like my logic is like, give benefit of the doubt. Like if you randomly just had, I don't know, not hyperdravers, but more Maxx cards in a sleeve.
I've had that. On the other side, it's a T-bone, and I was like, hey, this is a T-bone on the other side.
Yeah. But you know what I'm trying to get at there, right? Like, let's say like you have, I don't know. I don't know what mech. You could just have more hyperdrivers in your. Yeah. The idea is just to
I could have a bunch of T-bones and shit.
And then like, or in between rounds, you know that like, people have spiritual equipment, so then you swap over to T-bones. Yeah. But then, or like, you're very likely to be in like the ninja matchups where you. Oh damn, the line is out the door. I'll take odds. This is what I was going to choose anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You are right.
Yeah, 100% Viserai today.
Set the time? Can I set the time?
No, you can't. It's alright.
Alright.
We lose like 2 minutes or whatever. I game won't go that long, but in case it does, we'll just pretend that we're 5 minutes short to be super safe. I hope not, because that means that you're winning.
What do you mean?
Because like that means you're winning.
No, are they micro?
Oh yeah, if you want to wear it, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It just helps Tog, because he's voicing by himself. Oh, Loboberman! A wild Loboberman! Yeah, so Tog and Blake are in the back, and because they make a YouTube channel for Flesh and Blood. Yeah.
Nice setup.
It's hectic, hey? I really shouldn't have my equipment face. You know what equipment this deck runs. Yeah, you're all right, man.
Just
Yeah, you're all good. And hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're back with another RTN. Here with the Perth locals. Change up the overlay a bit. Would appreciate any feedback on that. Besides that Viserai, I can see that. That's a bit scuffed, but it's all good. But yeah, early mornings. We're in for, I think, 5 rounds before cut to top 8. And we've got an interesting one off the bat. We've got the infamous Luke Lewis on his even more infamous Maxx Nitro. Yeah, cool. But Maxx Nitro up against Viserai. A little bit of a tough matchup, if I recall correctly, but nothing's tough for the Lucas when he's on his prime Maxx Nitro. Big loss with high octane, so it'll be interesting to see how Luke has decided to build his deck
recently?
away from this combo.
Yeah.
And then obviously we have Viserai, somehow still not allowed.
Yeah, you're good.
But yeah.
Like, do you want these things on
Looks
or
like they're about to get started. Oh, they're calling out Blake.
What? Nothing.
You
Blue.
Yeah.
Me first,
Yeah. You won the die roll, so you decide, but
And
we decide the same
we're about
thing.
to start now.
Yeah, normal Maxx equipment. Yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
Hopefully
you,
the
man.
audio levels should be good for everyone as well. They look good on our end. But yeah, we're straight into it. So we'll see who won the die roll. Looks like Maxx went first. It's a big die roll. Both of these heroes really want to go first, since Maxx Nitro can set up a hyperdriver for free with his hero ability. And on the opposite end, Vis wants to go first to set up Malefics and use tutor effects like the Become we can see in their hand, and just be able to set up a bunch of effective damage for a later turn on turn 0. So this is a big deal. Boost in with a Fast and Furious.
Right.
This one's only going to be coming in for 3. Then hit an item off the top, or is it
I'll block
crank
6.
for the turn? I believe it's crank for the turn.
I'm going to switch his
that?
pistol again twice.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pitch to make a hyperdriver.
Yeah.
And so Jared actually overblocking there to filter
Reasonable.
out some extra cards out of his hand.
I'd like
Smart
to
play,
drop
smart
during the end
play.
of your turn because I went second.
So Luke definitely happy to be able to set up a hyperdriver there with 2 counters as well. Still using the pistol, even
I'll
though
place
there's
to come to
no high
competition.
octane. I guess it wasn't that
So
important
that's yeah.
If you deal
even
physical
before so,
damage
but
this
that's
turn, I
fine.
discard a
So
card.
Yeah,
You can
I
play it.
look
Succumb
at your
to
hand and force you to
temptations.
discard. Yeah.
does exactly what
So
he
that
just
will
said.
trigger Viserai, so 3 go again.
I can't explain how much I love the player Maxx.
No.
I
Yeah,
actually
It's
can't.
only if you deal from attack or
He's doing the commentary for me.
Just attack damage.
Okay, so this,
Not weapon, not weapon. Yeah.
Player's just clearing up what Succumb does. So on hit, any attack for the rest of the turn, or not attack action card, that is
Yep.
going to make Luke have to discard.
What about
It
another
is
Rune
Luke's
Rager
choice,
with a Rune Chant
which
as
is a
well,
nice
making
thing. Wait, no,
another
it
one.
isn't.
for
It's a
Viserai.
Thought Seize. It is not Luke's choice. You definitely don't want to let that one hit.
move to take 1 arcane.
Yeah.
And
Nice,
I'm
that's
on
good
one.
ordering.
Yeah.
And then I'm physically going to block 2.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll end my turn.
I'll fix up this audio thing.
Pitch.
Like just running out real quick.
Plays. Is it good? Boosting?
Like doing a lot in the background
no
that you
blocks on
guys
the
can't see right now. Doing all the producing.
Because I'm boosted. this
In the
is
background,
still-
did all of the setup pretty much, and still running around during the stream. So big shout out to Blake for that. But back over to Max Nitro here. Zip hit, coming in for 5 boosted. Gains a resource off the hyperdriver.
Yeah. I will go to take 3 damage.
The life totals are the wrong way around.
With the 3, I'm going to use Max ability to create.
Oh, but that'll turn this.
That is
Go.
reasonable.
Sorry, guys.
That is also reasonable.
I've got a 1, and then I'm going to pass.
Yeah. I'm going to lead off with a Mordred Tide after I tick up my tunic. Ah! I put it to 1. Now I'll attack you with a Rune Rager Sworn for 1 and 2. Trigger Viserai. Makes 2 on the back end.
I'm going to move to take 2. I'll take 1 arcane.
Yep.
And then I'm going to move to take 3. Physical.
Yep. Take the 3. Drawn into the Dark Dimension. That's the cost so it costs 2, costs 1 less for each rune chant I control, and when this attacks, I draw a card, and it's 3 attack, which then will trigger Viserai to make 2 more rune chants. Yeah.
Move to take the 2 rune chants.
Yep.
And then move to take the 3.
I draw a card first. Yep.
And so that should be all good now. Okay. Yeah, a bit tight. Only had an hour and a half to fully set up a stream. Big struggle,
I'll pitch to activate my Spellbound Creepers.
but that should be everything done. That's
Just count
good.
those for 1.
Players doing the
activate
commentary
non-attack
for me.
as an instant
That's
this turn.
amazing.
And then I will play Read the Runes, triggers Viserai to make 2 rune chants before it resolves. And then that will make 4. So I end up on 8. And I don't have an action point, so I'll just steal my resource dice and then end my turn. And I did at least 1 arcane, so my Spellbound Creepers will stay around for a turn. Until you decide to not let me do arcane damage.
He did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I end my turn. And so over to Luke here. Kept a full grip, it looks like. We can see a construct mechanoid in there.
No, yeah, all good, man. Just if you need to take a minute, take a minute. Yeah.
This is a complicated turn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to need like a recharge effect to put the second counter onto that first hyperdriver to be able to boost this turn and then still play this construct mechanoid. after he creates the third hyperdriver this turn. So if we don't have the recharge, that hyperdriver is going to die. So that's probably what he's taking. And we see a supercell in hand. So yeah. So supercell's going to supercell for 2, I believe. That's going to make 2 hyperdrivers, then put 2 counters on each of them.
Yep, so it's only a hyperdriver on 1, right?
No, because I've pitched 2, it's 2 hyperdrives on 2.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is 1. Oh, this is 2, but I've cranked it.
Yeah.
So then this will go to 4.
Yeah, because you energy determine that crank.
This will go 3.
So now, yeah.
And now I still have my action point because I've cranked.
Yeah.
I'm going to pitch going to 3, going to 4 to make mech.
Good turn, yeah.
And has the mech.
I'm putting all these under it.
Yep, and I will go to take 6 damage.
Sorry, I'll
Yeah. Yeah. We've been here before, though. Yeah. It's all right.
Stacking
Your
it all
claws
up.
are on the last card to be removed, so it's going to be 6 here.
I should have won.
Yeah. I will take the 6.
Yep.
So here we're going into an absolute race, people. So if you don't know, by turning into Construct Mechanoid here, you are sacrificing your AB on the side of Max Nitro. So there is no more blocking Arcane for the rest of this turn. The good thing is he's still nice and healthy. And along with that 30 health life total that Luke currently has, he's got an additional... How much block does Mechanoid give? 6, 5, that's 11, 15...
Incantation.
Math, oh my god, my brain. 19, 22, 25 life. So essentially, this has to do 55 damage to be able to start to strip Luke with cards, unless there's forms of disruption. So it's a steep hill, but if any hero can do it, it is Viserai against no AB opponents. So it'll be interesting to see how Luke goes from here. Oh, that's a good start to this bunch of damage coming up.
Alright, so I have 2 floating then, because it only costs 1 to attack with. And then, steal some of these dice because I'm being greedy. And then I'll trigger Viserai and I'll trigger the incantation. So, and yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to move to take the 8.
Yep, reasonable. You don't
8
have any
Arcane.
AB anymore.
Beautiful.
And then 9.
So 9 physical coming in.
I'm going to block 5. Move to block 5.
Yep.
Oh, it's not a
Take
6
4?
block at the start, so it's a little bit less life. So 50 life.
I'll activate my Spellbound Creepers. Activate my Spellbound Creepers for the second time. I'll play another Rune Blood Incantation. That will also... Yeah, sorry. Malefic. That will trigger Viserai, making me go to 3. Yeah.
Because you played that, you broke the chain.
No, I'm playing it as an instant.
Instant.
This didn't have go again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Spellbound Creepers allows me to play 9 attacks. Yeah. I'm doing this so you don't get mech. Yeah, and then this will be...
Luke trying to find the
3
angle
rune chance
to get back his
when that
Mechanoid,
plays.
but...
Okay. So you
And
play
then-
this as instant from the Spellbound Creepers.
Yeah.
And then...
Because that doesn't break the chain, because this was an instant.
Yep.
Yeah, and then, but because it has the word go again on it, I gain an action point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that, it's like when I do the succumb thing.
No, all good.
Yeah. So then this will trigger.
And you'll take 7.
But so this incantation triggered on this attack, but this one hasn't yet.
Yeah.
So I gain
1 rune chance.
2 from Viserai as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very complicated turn, but
may
Jared
take
doing a
7.
great job explaining that all.
And then my last
Yeah.
resource I will use to attack you with my Reaping Blade for a total of 5 more damage. I'll just get rid of all this junk.
And as we were just talking about how Jared needs to deal 50 damage,
Yeah, feel free.
just goes ahead and does that in one turn,
And then
pretty
I'll
much.
end my turn.
So if the turns are unable to extend out as long as
Yep.
Max Nitro needs to be able to get back the blocking, or the ability to block with the Mechanoids, then that effective life isn't actually worth anything.
That crankshaft can hit me for 4 damage, sir.
So here's the interesting part
1, 2,
is
3, 4.
Jared has a clean win con of just making 6 rune chants, and with the help of those 2 Malefics on board, he's pretty much halfway there, considering he can make a couple off of the hero
gonna
ability
block
as well.
3 here.
I'm going to pulse my harpoon, boosting.
That's an amazing hit right here.
3 cards in your hand. If you have a
Pulse wave.
Yeah. You're definitely going to get a card here.
Checking Jared's hand.
Fail?
I was
Yeah,
about to
feel
say,
free, yeah,
Jared's
that's why I'm putting him over there so
or
you can easily read
Viserai's
them.
hand. Viserai's hands are normally very collapsible, I like to call it, where if you take the only non-attack, you turn off his hero ability for the turn, or if you take the only attack, he can only make rune chants for the turn. But this one doesn't look very collapsible. We see an attack. If you take that, the become can turn into attack with open info, and that's not even considering that Jared still has an extra card in hand, which is probably another attack on top of that. So hand is pretty immune to this Pulse Wave Harpoon effect, so very tough spot. I was going to mention before, this is like normally before High Octane was banned, Maxx Nitro is probably killing this turn, so we're already feeling the effects of that banning on the Maxx Nitro, sadly. But still,
Yeah.
really big turn. Gonna put the become there.
Yeah, this is my hand now. Oh yeah, no blocks. Take the 1.
Makes sense.
the right
So taking the become,
I don't know if there was a right choice, to be honest, because I feel like you can balance that.
please
with
talk
the
about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's my goal.
right-
Yeah.
And then I'm going to send that for 6.
The right choice was the card I hid. Yeah. 6?
Very true.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
So a big thing with the become is just searching for a revel is a really quick way to make 6 rune chants.
These
So
get destroyed. Blade
with
break.
the
and
options that
the
Luke
1.
did have, I believe that is correct. Since the tunic would be able to
So
swing the
succumb.
reaping.
And then this, which will trigger the rune
Making 2 rune chance.
3. 1 from Viserai as well. Yeah.
Makes 3. I can't quite tell if that's a blue or a red rune rager.
Move to block.
Yeah.
Must be a blue if we're blocking for 2.
5 in total. 3 and.
Move to take the 3 icon.
Yep. Oh, I get 1 more as well from this. Oh, that does not go there.
And there's still going to be a reaping blade on the end, so we're going to be taking a lot.
And then
of Luke's
tunic
hand
resource
here.
for my Reaping Blade for 4 damage at you.
So it has to take 1 from the rune
So I
chant.
get 1 card at least.
3,
Yeah.
2. Take 1.
Yeah.
And so Luke left with a 2-card hand into Jared's 15 life, but effectively 19 with the equipment block.
4 boosting.
So Luke's win con here is just hoping that Jared breaks on a hand.
Jared
But
take
still, along with that, Luke's going to be able to dish out a lot of damage here.
T-bone boosting.
Not a bad one.
I'll block 3. So I guess I'll drag the gloves in and then block with my hat as well to block 3.
And then I'm going to send Necro.
Yeah. I'll take the 6.
And then 6. Getting him down to
And then
5.
I think you're guaranteed dead, but we'll go through the motions in case I randomly decide to cheat. Activate my gloves,
Yep.
making a rune chant.
So Jared sees the line.
1 arcane from the rune chant.
Deadwood Dirge, turn it to 3, do this, and then pitch to weapon.
Oasis. 1 time. Damn it.
Thanks for the game. That was close.
Yeah.
It was good.
It was good.
You mech
And then
pretty.
GG.
Oh, turn 3?
Turn 3, yeah, I kind of had a weird hand to mech with. Like,
Yeah.
I'd mech in Arsenal turn 0.
Yeah, I
and
thought so.
then Mech, turn 3 was 2 blues. I was just hoping I hit a recharge. But I had the supercell, so it was a guaranteed mech turn 3.
I think it's fine.
Like, I think I could have saved 2 life, but I don't think that mattered because I wasn't sure if you were going to send another attack the turn that I was like holding my cards, so I could block with equipment.
Yeah.
But the only thing that sucked was I think there was one turn where I had to like block with chest really early, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have 3 block on my equipment, but I don't think you run CNC. So I was like,
CNC's not a rune blade card.
making very good points.
Yeah, I think that's all you need to know. Is CNC does not say rune blade attack action.
That is
So it is very hard. Like it's very hard to fit it in.
I was looking at my deck before, and I was like, oh shit, I think I'm going to take out the. Because I was like, I think I want to block more until I see mech. So I had the.
But that's going to be all
Yellow
for
team
round
was
1.
brought in last
We're going to leave you on a be
Yeah.
right back screen, guys. But of course, we'll be right back with round 2. Going to be sorting out what the meta is looking like for this RTN. And you guys will be updated on that immediately. See you guys.
Close.
They got pretty close, but I just had to pivot to a fatigue angle near the end.
Yeah, that's fair.
I hate doing it, but I have to. But that's usually how the matchup goes. It is kind of a fatigue matchup.
Yeah, totally.
What do I cut into?
Oh no, that's right.
You good?
Nope. I fat deck this.
Fat deck?
Yeah, man. The
I'm
fatigue.
not going to fatigue you.
Hey, dude.
I don't fatigue you.
Oh, dude, you'd be surprised. This happened a couple of times. I lost to
but
you and.
that's Ewan though. That's Ewan.
Well,
That's Ewan. I don't fatigue you.
I'm gonna let you see
Maybe
this.
that's why I'm losing the matchup.
Sorry?
Maybe that's why I'm losing the matchup sometimes.
I don't know. I mean, I think it definitely depends. Like, if you get the mirror guy out, you just go big. Like, if you go big, but after all those, once I've started losing my pumps, like, you can just hold up prevention, and I just can't push the damage through.
Yeah.
It might not be correct, but like, it's also because I just keep the ratio in, because like, all my buffs are good against you, but then like, I'll take one extra, so I kind of need the extra arrows.
Yeah.
So it's just easier to just fat deck.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I assume I'm on the left for the health.
I'm going to. Yeah. I'm on my left, your left.
Yeah. Odds or evens, man.
Odds, please.
I will go first.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true. We gotta. True.
And welcome back, guys.
Like
Also,
it.
if you are cheating on camera,
As you guys can see,
Legit.
we've got
Just like that guy.
a little bit of Enigma versus Azalea
Like that
action
fun,
here.
you too, man.
Wow.
Just like whiff or whatever. That'd be great. Nope. Oh, dude, I have to play like this on camera.
Oh, because you play left-handed, don't you?
No, I play like an.
Oh, that's
I play
right.
like
You
an
play.
annoying
Yeah.
shit. Don't play there.
Tunic, low death heal, low infecting shot, draw.
Yep.
I feel like I just run it. I would love if I knock the death whistle.
Yep.
Just gonna get it.
Yep.
Just gonna get it. Push the damage. Not like it's much damage.
No.
I've changed my tech. I can't add an aim counter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aim counter just plus one though? Okay, okay.
I just realized how this might be the first time I've been like, oh, I would actually add an aim counter in this situation, but
Oh, really?
yeah, well, because I've got two floating, so.
Yeah, I can't remember this time.
I mean,
I've got one time and that's it.
I literally drawed one card and then shuffled, so like,
Yeah.
dominate.
You want to get a name counter?
I wish, man, I wish. That's done. I'll play read the glide path.
That is an interesting
Leave that on top.
choice of quiver there. I
Lucky
believe that's the
for
arcane
7
damage
dominates.
one, right?
7.
Prevents one arcane. I don't even know what that quiver's called.
Unpreventable. It's not as big as it
What?
could be, I guess.
Azalea getting to go first. Get to land a big hit here. Unpreventable's very annoying for the Enigma, as they would love to flash out some ward here to prevent some of this damage. Anybody that caught our famous first live stream that we tested, there's no replay of it, would remember that Thomas was our winner of our judge pack.
Yep.
I'm gonna send this one away. Cool. I'll
Sick.
take.
3.
That's good.
Cool.
Is it what, bottom and top? I think so.
Yep. Arsenal, over to you.
He's got some work cut out for him here, obviously, up against Enigma. Sammy actually using a sync there. I see 2 more D-reacts in his hand with Unravel. No, just the Unravel, unless that bottom card is a D-react. No, that's a Mirago. Very interesting starting hand on the side of Sammy. No big attacks, but he's going to be able to deploy some ward. Could forego his Arsenal if he feels like it, in order to establish a decent-sized board and put out some damage, but obviously going without an Arsenal against an Azalea, when you have the option to Arsenal a D-react, could punish you quite... Oh, and it looks like he's going for it.
Yep. Yep.
Rage Spectre coming out.
So that's the 6 damage one.
Yeah,
on
with
your...
my 1 I'll attack for 6. It is 6. I'm just gonna...
Rage Spectre coming in for 6.
So go again.
No, go again.
Take 6.
Yep.
Azalea down to 34.
Cool.
And Sammy
Check.
just going to pass, going to hold
Skullbone.
the Mirror Guy in hand, or the Waning Vengeance in hand.
Yeah, probably.
So it'll be pretty annoying if another Murkmire comes along, as that card effectively doesn't block. But if it's just a Remorseless, we'll be able to use that as a blocking card here.
Nope.
Got to be feeling good on the side of Sammy. 2 bottoms from the Azalea.
So that's currently Ward 1, right?
Ward 1 as well.
Yeah, cool. Okay. I think the damage is worth it. I'm going to just play Inertia.
Short for
Floating 2
Inertia.
and just go Remorseless for 11.
Any dominate?
No Dominate on this guy. These dice don't go high enough.
Surely there's an 11 somewhere.
No, there's not. This Azalea hate, bro. I'm telling you.
How about we don't go up to 11 next time?
Yeah, well, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
I mean,
Choices on Sammy here, though. 11 damage, Inertia.
fine, this was placed face up, so no defense reactions. Oh, no, sorry, that's not active because it was face down.
Oh, sure.
So defense reactions from Arsenal are allowed.
Okay.
Interesting. Didn't actually know about that line of text there. Has to be put into the Arsenal face up.
Legitimately, I
So
can't
flipping it face up from the
It's kinda
Skullbone
fun.
cross wrap.
That's
Didn't
why I
actually
don't
count to
play
turn
that.
it on.
I'm playing the wrong deck, man. So how much is for 11,
That's why Thomas is
Yeah,
on
this is
Azalea and
11.
I'm not. Sammy doing math.
You know what? Yeah, fine. Block 3.
Yeah, take 8.
1 and 1.
Oh, yeah, so take 2.
7.
Yep, I know how.
Cool.
Sammy taking 7,
Remorseless is
Remorseless
in.
trigger.
Yep.
Inertia.
Over to you.
Can expect Sammy to be using his
Ooh, that'll
entire
do it.
hand here.
Yep.
I've got 1 resource flat.
I'm going to say no blocks.
Is this a 6 one? I'm going to do this a 6.
Yep.
Yeah. 6 is good.
Take 6.
Yep.
No blocks from the Azalea.
Yep.
Gotta make sure I remind you.
Oh, I know.
Take?
Take aim,
I'll
bro.
then play this and then I'll bottom deck.
Oh, that's the instant one, right?
Yep, that's an instant. So I'll resolve inertia.
Yep.
So I've got an unfloat and then I'll move down.
Is it an instant action?
He's just an instant.
Yeah, it's just an instant, yeah.
Yeah, instant aura.
Yeah. Cool. Inertia's over.
Yeah, I'll draw 4 and I'll pass to you.
Easy.
So this is
Interesting.
one
So
that
Sammy's
leaves
just
from
going to
the
let the
side.
Mirror Guy leave
Generate a
from the
If I
Inertia.
have a bloom pitch.
Sure.
But currently is up 3 life with that ward on board.
Pitch to death dealer. Our friend Run the Ledger.
Yep.
Draw.
Looking for buffs there with that draw effect
So
off of the
Seeking
Death
Destroy.
Dealer.
Run the Ledger for 8.
So 8, but deceptively it is 10 with that Rain Razors in hand.
Block 6.
Give it +2.
You motherfucker. Sorry, I'll play back the stream.
Yeah.
So it's for 8, sorry?
Yeah, so it's currently 10.
Oh, okay, so now it's 10.
Now it's 10. So
8 with the
that's-
2 dice, I
you're
like it.
leaking 1 right now.
At the moment. Yeah, I'll leak 1.
Okay.
So I'll do this.
Takes 1.
Arsenal.
2 on hit triggers there.
Tunic.
Yep.
Next Okay, so I'll pitch this blue, and I'll attack you for 7.
That'll do it. I was
Mirage
wondering-
Meta-
Oh, is this the one where I reveal?
No, not this one. This is it's 1 for 7. If it's destroyed, I create a token copy of an aura I control, which is nothing at the moment.
If only this was in an air shot. Yeah, let's. Not with this.
We're fighting?
Hey man, not with this hand. I'll take 7.
Okay, am I dead?
No, probably not, but we'll see what's on top.
I did see a hand of 4 buffs
Stolen?
in Thomas's
Yeah,
hand,
endless arrow.
and that endless arrow from last turn, and that is an amplifying arrow with dominate off of the flip.
Coming. Oh, I might be.
So I believe that's on rate after 2
Throw it
buffs,
at me. Just
1.
Reveal it.
and
reveal
it's
it.
completely
Reveal it.
above
Great.
rate.
So that's giving
With
plus
this
12
amount of
right now,
buffs.
so this is
Now
coming in
dominate?
14 dominate.
14 dominate
Yeah, man.
on the
don't worry about
amplifying
it.
That
arrow.
was good, man.
Yeah.
Sammy in a little bit of trouble here. To dominate, no D-reacts from Arsenal on the release attention. But obviously we don't have an Arsenal already. I do see a D-react in hand though,
14.
an Unravel.
Yeah, so these get an extra 1, so it goes, 4, 8, 12, plus 2, 14 dominate.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'm being extra disciplined here as well, making sure that they maintain an arsenal as opposed to just playing it for the extra value right now. So an interesting choice. Knows that this game's got a lot more turns to go.
So that's
No need to blow the
5.
load right now. Pause.
Yeah.
So-
move to take.
9?
During these resolution steps, these.
Yep.
Do I have a response to these?
I'm not sure. That's a judge.
Or judge?
Judge?
Interesting. I do believe there is a trigger for the on hits, but the rules did just recently change
I
with
want
the
to
damage
say
step and resolution
no.
step, link
I
step.
think
Like
They
when
got
this
all
hits,
put
you just
into a
generate.
singular thing.
Judge.
So it'll be interesting to hear what the judge has to say.
So
Question.
amplifying arrow just hit.
Yeah.
Does Sammy have a chance to resolve, like to respond to these auras being generated?
Because these are all technically triggers, so they go in the stack, I'm assuming. That was my.
Yes.
So I will respond?
So you can respond. Okay, so this is
Yeah, so during resolution then.
Yep.
During resolution, I'm going to discard Ripple away so I don't get these.
easy.
Interesting.
That doesn't go to the graveyard. Yeah, so take 9.
Did I take 9?
So
I'm keeping track. Shit. 9 would have been on 28. Yeah, I think I took 9 already.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did a resolution.
Yes. I
So
believe you.
effectively using
I'm gonna
that
take
ripple
9,
away
I'll
there
come out and yell at
allowed
I'm gonna
allowed Sammy to
Over to me.
get rid of that blood rot token. And so what that did is
Could've been
Sammy was
17.
effectively able to block 2 on a dominated attack that he's already
I thought you were
blocking
gonna, like snappies or something.
Nah.
by discarding that
That's why I
ripple
thought
away.
some cheeky shit.
Really nice effect. But Sammy, Arsenal, pass it back.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of boss.
Dude. It's above rate, but I think no. I'm not doing it again.
I see a hamstring shot in
It's actually
Thomas's
not
hand.
above rate. It's just not right. Raid.
And now I see a drill shot.
Yep. Leave that on top. Arsenal. Bring this bad boy out.
Yep.
No aim counter. Gets dominate. I'll play Lace with Frailty.
Yep.
Shoot this guy off for 10 dominate. On hit Frailty.
So these turns are always the scariest ones out of Azalea. When they send a really big arrow with multiple on hits already,
3.
but there's
No,
still
respond. Give snappies.
snaps and then your arrow ready as well.
5, so I'll move to take
This is
3. Because I'm blocking 5 total. taking
Sure.
3 total.
Yep. Put a -1 on traverse.
Yep.
It hits.
good.
I'll go again.
Oh, I don't mind this one, yeah.
I'll use Tunic to load Death Dealer, so that'll just break the chain.
Sure.
Loading draw,
Was hoping for a buff there.
and
I guess not, because you'd be pitching it anyway. Tom just deciding which card he wants to pitch.
shred for 5. 1 in hand.
Let's take 2.
Sure. I'll Arsenal, over to you.
Still maintains an arsenal after leaking a bunch of damage again.
Oh, you're going to have to remind me. It's been a while.
Attack-
If I hit
attack-
you,
attack-
you draw?
If you attack me, I draw a card.
Okay.
If
Otherwise,
you don't attack me, we both gain 3.
that is hilarious. Yeah, cool. Okay.
You really want to gain 3 life, I think.
think I do, honestly. 21's really low. Tunic.
Yep.
Skullbone, reveal hand
Again.
control.
Sammy still hasn't transcended.
Just gonna think
On the
this
back foot,
off here.
down tempo, while down that Arsenal slot right there as well. With no signs of stopping on the side of Azalea. Down our snaps, but
Bottom map, we're going blind.
most turns don't require them.
Okay.
Look, I kind of wanted you to have an arrow.
Ramus.
Play pre-banned. Yeah, that definitely wanted to be an arrow. I'm
Oh,
going.
really?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, okay, no, I'm happy then.
Yeah, no, that was not great, especially premeditate. Load death deal, my bolt and shot, draw.
Sure.
I think I throw the whole thing at you, so I'm gonna go do it. So this will be +9, so bolt and shot for 13.
Sure you go?
Yep.
Let me have this.
Oh yeah.
Sammy's going to be able to draw a card here.
Go
bolt
ahead,
shot
block for an
13.
additional 3.
One card in hand.
Right now, I'm not blocking additional 3. How much is this for, sir?
All G hand 13.
13.
On hit reload.
And this reload is relevant if the on hit does come through because the Pond is going to be able to replace Thomas with an Arsenal card at the end of the turn anyway. And on top of that, this is pretty much lethal. Tough spot for Sammy, tough spot. Not many lines for Sammy to come back into this game as well. Thanks to those gloves chosen by the Azalea. The long draws, as that's going to let him play around a Warmongers, which would be the best card to come back against an Azalea, who presented Bullseye instead.
Yeah. 6.
6?
13. If you're blocking 7, it's 6.
Yep.
Cool.
So taking 6.
I have the reload, so I will reload. That one's for me, actually. Well, I guess the chain's still active, so I'll just play drill shot for 4.
And so this is punishing Sammy, having a bunch of 2 blocks in his hand. Didn't even have the option to cover the whole Bolton shot if he wanted to. And the follow-up coming in. Ponder Token's going to make sure Thomas gets an end on an
just a
Arsenal
flat
once
ball.
again. The pressure doesn't stop.
No effect on
Yeah.
this. I'm not translated.
Easy. Go to end.
Yep.
Ponder
Sammy's
triggers.
just going to give over the headpiece right now to make sure that he can set himself up in Arsenal. The disciplined play here.
Tunic. Not to 5.
And just another Arsenal pass. Oh, that's a Codex. Good chance we see that cycled away, though.
Oh, yeah.
As I see a knock the
Got a
death
bottom
whistle
out.
in hand.
Sure.
But only one buff. So interesting. I'm thinking you could go for a Bolton shot to be able to get a go again attack. And then using your last 2 cards, you'll be able to load Death Dealer off of the go again, loading in the second arrow. And then come in with a double arrow turn
Oh,
here.
like actual, I was talking about like girlfriend or what?
Sorry?
I think you were looking for like
Where's my
missus.
missus?
I was like, what?
Yeah, no, like, I think, gonna play,
Thomas just planning out the whole turn.
pitch a Death Yell. Wait, no, I can't, because I have cards in my arsenal. That's a problem.
Yeah, that one you do need one, right?
Yes. Yeah, it has to be empty for
If
me
you
to
have
do
no
it.
cards on. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Death
Double
Dealer.
check, but because it's behind the colon, I'm pretty sure you can still pay into it without the effect.
Sam, do you want to just double check that for us? If I have a full arsenal, can I pitch to Death Dealer anyway?
You just can't do any of that. You pitch for it, yes.
I can?
Yeah.
I don't think if you have cards in this.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Interesting.
So I will pitch to Death Dealer, so I'll just float 2.
I can gold.
Then I'm going to play Codex.
Yeah.
So it looks like a similar line
gonna
to
go
what
Bolton
I
shot.
was going for. They're
I'm
going to
gonna
be playing the
discard.
Codex instead.
A Bolton shot. Load that in.
Yep.
Generate these bad boys. And this is going to come out for 7. That might have been a mistake, because I think you could just block that out, but it's all good.
7.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, except now we've used the Death Dealer effect.
Yeah, that was a misplay. That's right. Yes, there's a 7 on hit reload.
So if this doesn't get covered up, the reload is going to be able to use that second arrow, but it doesn't get 2 hit
Then
here.
I'll just Arsenal. Oh, well, sorry. Yeah, go to end.
Yeah.
Ponder triggers. Over to you.
Just going to Arsenal that red and
Yeah, I forgot I
ledger
couldn't.
there.
Silly mistake. I was going to reload afterwards, but then I realized I just pitched to not.
Yeah, okay.
Technically, I could have waited until after. That was silly. Yeah, giraffing over to you.
Yep. No worries.
Players catching their mistakes, though. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Sorry, I'll use Tunic and I'll flash this out.
Yeah, easy. So that's the.
Water 3-1. Yep.
All right.
And then, yep.
So I've drawn up.
Yeah, you've drawn up. I'll put a counter on my Tunic now. Just to get one extra counter.
Yep.
Effective use of the tunic there.
Good. How many codexes have I seen? I've seen you pitch one.
I pitched one and I've played one, I think.
You played one, pitch one. There's one that you're missing.
Sammy able to keep a little remnants of a hand here.
So I'll play this no matter
Technically
what.
a 3-card hand.
That'll be war.
Yep.
Both players choosing war.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that and I'll pass.
No non-attacks.
Represent?
Excuse me?
Are you
No
cool
equipment
with
usage
represent
that.
Yeah, totally.
instance.
Yeah, we don't have anything to write on, so it's all good.
Yeah.
I'll just.
I technically do it. Do you want me to get that up? With camera
I
or
mean,
not?
it's. Tunic up. Okay, so I will crack this guy.
Yep.
Bottoming 2 cards, which will be you and my arsenal. And then I'm going to load Death Dealer.
Yep.
Draw. So play this out. So this will be for 8. It'll be for 9 because it gets +4.
So still coming in for 9 after a Warmonger's turn, thanks to those gloves that we pointed out earlier in the game. An interesting choice that Thomas made here was pitching the buff and then arseling an arrow. So that's going to be able to let Thomas play around future Warmongers now that the arms are gone, as the worst thing to have in your arsenal when you get Warmongers as Azalea is a non-attack. Because if you choose War, you can't actually clear your arsenal to load in another arrow. That's why you see some Azaleas like to opt into cards like Ravenous Rabble or E-Strike. But Thomas's list, I don't believe runs any, otherwise we probably would have seen him by now. So, nice little masterful play there to make sure to play around the second Warmongers, which is the scary one.
6.
Yep.
But Sammy, definitely happy about this.
That's 9.
Yeah, but in response, I'll play this.
Yep.
I'll then also respond by playing a shuffle.
Yeah, cool.
So stir the pot, that will transcend, and then I can do a sync effect,
Yep.
and I'll transcend onto it.
Sammy going to double transcend here.
I think I'm getting fatigued.
Sorry?
I think I'm getting fatigued thinking on my deck descent.
Do you run the flat 60? Man, these are such a nice color of sleeves, dude.
I love them.
Dude, so nice.
I think I have like 4 deck sleeves in this. Yeah. So this will transcend, come to my hand?
Yep.
This will now resolve?
Totally.
So draw bottom, just drew into a mirror guy, I believe. This is Sammy's ticket. This is Sammy's ticket. There's bloody high roller. Tunic won't be up next turn though, so would have to pitch a whole extra card, which is a big deal. Looks like bottoming the shelter, which makes sense. Only going to have 3 cards in hand, and to be able to swing that mirror guy next turn after pitching a chi to it, doesn't matter what card's in hand. Might as well hide the info. Maybe Tom later checks the graveyard to see what D-reacts have gone through, and not seeing any shelter can affect his play lines.
So that's all resolved. Now thinking on damage step.
Totally.
So here end damage step, Sammy has the option to pitch a chi to make the mirror guy. What that's going to do is make the Waning Vengeance online to be able to make a Spectral Shield on death.
Yeah.
So all these small little things that maybe players don't notice go a long way in these matches,
That might have.
Pick up Tunic.
especially against the better players.
I'll pitch his chi and I'll attack him for 8.
That's why this game's so hard, people.
Go again, hey.
8 go again.
But there you go again, coming
2
in.
races floating. Okay. Yep.
Sammy is under Warmongers, but obviously not going to matter here, as those ward attacks do count as weapons. coming in for 8. I see a lot of arrows in Thomas's hand, and we do have an arrow in our arsenal as well.
I'm going to block 6.
Take 2.
Take 2.
Two's good. And I'll attack you for 1 no go again.
Take 1.
Yep, and I'll pass.
So reducing the damage down.
Warmonger's affected now.
The nice thing as well is
Easy,
Sammy doesn't currently
top
have
skill
his
line.
Transcend
Heal,
helmet, the Traverse the
spy sniping,
Universe.
so look at the top 2.
Yep.
Put it back this way. Let Skullbone resolve bottom that guy. God, I wish this was Merkmire. But play that.
Yep.
Use my Tunic to load Merkmire.
Yep.
Draw.
So our Codex draw there.
Yeah, I gotta go big. Take aim. Merkmire grapple for 10.
So there was an interesting line there. I believe Thomas drew a Codex there after doing like 20 game actions. I wasn't
One
able
card
to
in
keep
hand.
up, to be honest, even though I'm eyes glued to it. There's an interesting play to just play the Codex to make Sammy effectively have to discard a card by placing a attack action from his graveyard into his arsenal. Also, giving the ward, not the ward, the frailties, will reduce the damage that Thomas is going to take back on the crackback if there were to be any damage. Lee can throw. Oh, without the damage leaking through. But looks like Sammy just wants to cover it up.
How much?
6.
6? Yeah, I got a 2.
Ooh. He's going to just let the ward die. Very
was
interesting.
Another frailty hit trigger, sorry?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
That was risky. I had 1 in hand.
Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. In resolution, sorry. So after a resolve when you close chain,
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
if you go again and get a -1 double chance.
Ah, so Sammy just
Giving
didn't
it a
have
go,
any
yeah.
blocking cards in hand.
After resolution, so no action. for it.
I know, I'm getting it.
I gotta call it just in case.
I know.
Cool.
Is that a second mirror guy in hand? It is.
Like this. See, I actually didn't have block in my hand. I need the Warmonger block in hand.
That's hectic.
And I was like, uh-oh, I think I'd die here.
He's got it again, though.
And then
We hear the players talking about how they didn't have block in the hand.
2 float.
2 float.
Pummel.
It's in Japanese. Would
I
you like me to
know.
read- Would you like me to read it for you?
Brother, I've been learning it for like 2 years.
Hey, if you got it, man.
Yeah.
Flex
Sammy
it.
is half Japanese himself.
It's just pay 1, make a specky, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't have an aim counter, though. Right?
Aim counter? +1
Oh,
counter?
yeah, you know
No,
what I mean.
no.
Dude, I'm so Azalea coded.
No.
8,
At
hey.
most, it'll be only 1 ward.
Yeah.
1 ward, 1 damage.
7, hey.
Yeah, 7 because of frailty. And also, if I do it, it'll be swing for 0, so I won't be doing it.
He's bluffing. Don't believe Sammy.
I'm gonna say. No, I need a pitch. I'll take 7.
7, sure, yeah,
Yeah.
I feel 7.
Taking 7 down to 11.
Easy.
Sammy's clawing this back.
Tunic, tap Skullbone, reveal Codex.
The unfortunate part was Sammy did have to block with that Warmonger's last turn.
Yeah, there's that last one.
If Sammy was able to keep that Warmonger's last turn on top of doing this Mirror Guy attack, it could have been a massive blowout on Thomas because the Arsenal Codex, Arsenal non-attack, like I was explaining before, just gets locked under Warmongers without the long draw gloves. Tom here kept the full grip.
Now you do, right? You've got the Miraging Metamorphs in there.
Oh, I've got attacks in there, yeah.
Yeah.
I've quite a few actually. I have Enigma, Chimera, Levels,
Right.
Phantasmaclasm.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yeah, that Codex will affect.
Okay. I think I'm clear though.
Sure.
He's just going to blind flip here. Hits an arrow. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
We ain't complaining about that. No aim counters. Sag for days, bro. So that ward's 4, hey.
Yep, currently Ward 4.
Sorry.
So far, that arrow is going to be coming in for 11. 11 dominate. With Ward 4 and a block 3, that's only covering 7. Sammy's going to need a little bit more than just that. But I do see some Ward
that's
in
11
Sammy's
dominate.
hand. Should be able to survive, but if even getting touched by that Blood Rot token, might be the end. I see an Unravel as well. Sammy thinking on blocks. Tough decision. Just going to math it all out. I believe I see a Restless as well. So Sammy actually has a bunch of ward here. It's very close to even keeping the Mirror Guy alive.
One counter over.
Yep.
Get a counter. Then immediately remove the counter to create a spectral.
So it's now ward 3, and so
Yeah,
you've got
currently
6 on the board.
Currently 6 on board, yeah.
Yep.
Then... yeah, move to reacts.
Go for it.
I'll pitch his split, I'll play this Unravel Aggression.
That's 11.
So double 4 box 11, but gets rid of my hand.
Easy.
So full blocks it all.
Arsenal over to you.
Sammy's still going to be able to keep that Arsenal there,
Cool.
which is very ideal for him.
Sure up.
Obviously better than dying.
To Tunic.
Yep.
Skullbone. Feel Endless.
Thomas checking the opt.
Gonna bottom out.
Yep.
Doing it again.
Is that blind?
Looks like a blind one. It's a Murkmire of all things blind. Oh my god. Sammy leaning
not
back in his chair.
The most
Not happy
though.
seeing that.
Release the tension. I think that might get you though, because now I can. Oh. No fucking. No crow's nest. 7. Dominate. No defense reactions from
Is an
Arsenal.
interesting choice of quiver, as Thomas pointed out there.
And damage can't be prevented this time.
Yep.
Be interested to see if he presented Crow's Nest in his 80.
Go for it.
Block 4.
GG, man.
And dead.
Victory.
Holy hell. You almost got me
GG to
with that.
Azalea.
Mirror guys.
Mirror guys? Yeah.
Dude, if I didn't have Murky in hand on that turn, it was over.
Yeah, I just need to pray, no Murkmires.
Dude, I can't believe I got away with blundering so hard because I discarded the Bolton shot for the Codex, so I could have just left knock in and then just loaded anyway and then just sent the Retinal Ledger.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Sometimes it just gets away from me. I just don't think properly. I can't believe I got away with that.
No, I think you played fine though.
Sorry?
I think you still played fine. Yeah, it's just a Murkmire diff, I think.
Yeah, this
Murkmire diff's pretty
legit. This matchup is definitely feeling a lot easier than it used to. But I feel like you haven't changed it all that much, right?
It's just like we stopped putting tech cards in for this matchup,
Yeah.
which is like the Super Tordiriac. We stopped cutting. We cut a lot of those. Like, I feel like from what I've heard, people don't even like Unravel Aggression anymore, so they just start cutting that card out. I keep it just for like the matchups, like the tall ones, like this, and the reactor speed ones, like Assassins.
Do you want to just try to leave it to the end as well, kind of thing?
Kind of.
That's it for round 2, guys.
I can't afford to.
Our current meta spread is shown on our meta breakdown, so you guys will be able to enjoy checking that out. But yeah, we'll be back for round 3.
It is guaranteed.
fix this matchup. Schism. Put a figment in there.
Dissolve reality fast, please. Dissolve my own reality.
Please, please. Okay. Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Don't beat me up too hard, thanks.
No promise.
Nope, that's fine. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Uno, going again.
Welcome back, people. We got an interesting one.
Yeah.
Prism versus Slippy. These players both predicted, as I went out to choose their match, that they were already going over. So they knew this was a matchup we wanted to see. The defending champion, Liam, we make best, BNet.
I want to stay there. If I just pass.
Against Ethan
That is awkward.
on the infamous Slippy. It does look like Ethan is going first and attacking in with a Hunter's Glaive. I'm trying to figure out what exactly he wants to do with this hand. So it has an ALS in hand, which is pretty interesting.
I'm going to take one. Okay, Mark.
Takes one.
Think about this.
Okay.
Definitely still mine.
Yeah. Where does this go?
I like it here because I can see it. When people put it here, I can't see it.
Yeah.
I forget it. I will trigger first.
Okay.
So chest activation on turn 0. Just to come in for an extra 1. Pretty interesting.
Not me not getting any counters on chest the last time I played this matchup because it used water all the days.
Yeah.
Bonds for one go.
So interestingly enough, with one reaction, Bonds is live.
What 3?
So a block for 3 could bait out the Bonds activation, and Liam, not too sure exactly what his plan is to do with the other 2 cards, as it's an ALS and a Herald of Protection in hand for Liam. So this is already a scary turn 0. Of course, Ethan would have to give up the boots for the rest of the game without cashing in that armor block. He does want to go for it.
Yep.
And also, yeah, what I thought. Because if you go for it there and then Liam has a soul shield on the back end, it's very big punish.
It's a red, get on trigger.
But here is the interesting thing.
Moved it.
Ethan just going to be disciplined.
Lucky you're not new, I guess. You would've
So with
been
that
lucky on
mantle and Liam being marked from the first dagger, he could have turned that
I think
into
I
a
would've had
Bonds there.
turn if I was new.
It's guaranteed to hit
Yeah.
unless...
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's just guaranteed to hit, I believe. But Ethan just going to save it for a different turn.
Herald of Triumph.
Nice and disciplined. No popping the Triumph Herald. That is a yellow one coming in for 6. A good general game plan is just trying to keep Prism off of getting any soul early in the game.
Yep.
And as I say that, Ethan instantly no blocks.
Yeah.
Liam happy with that. Going to be able to grab a Figment of Erudition
I'm getting a Pombo.
for the Ponder token exactly.
Yeah, sure.
So that lets Liam be able to swing in the second Herald and still maintain an arsenal. The thing about Prism though, early in the game, when you grab Erudition first, there is a higher chance of you drawing into a Figment, which is a card that you really don't want to arsenal,
Pombo.
as they're really hard to get out of your deck.
Then I'm just gonna
Get out of the arsenal, sorry.
5. Floating 1. Take 4.
Following up with a War Tune. Looks like Ethan's got a good hand.
Bit of courage, maybe?
Might be nice.
Taking 10 damage all up. Liam grab 2 pieces of soul, 2 Figments out of the deck. Liam gets to create 2 tokens. Has the option to free flip, I believe this Bologna Bologna. I forgot what the angel's name is. I'm just going to convert directly into 4 free life.
Yeah. Just thinking if I want to flip, but I don't think I do until you're flicky boys. Which ponder?
The Pondox.
Steam.
I believe I just saw a Herald of Erudition go into that arsenal as well. You can't get a better turn 0 than that. But Liam, interesting in pointing out, doesn't want to flip the angel because of the flick knives. Makes a lot of sense there. It'll be an interesting dynamic in this matchup here. Infiltrate the first attack.
I played it against you and I smacked him with a triumph.
That's illegal.
It's good. I just have a yellow on 7.
Yeah, no blocks.
Reactions.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to flick those. Any response?
I'm already marked, right?
You.
No. Take one.
I will not trigger the burst. And then I'm also
Possibly seeing a spinneret come out.
Yeah.
targeting bonds.
Yeah.
Also, activate buttons.
Yeah.
So this is 7.
And we've got a bonds coming in.
And you've got 3 in your hand.
Coming in for 7. Does have
Yeah.
4 block
Okay.
and an angel
7.
flip, but yep. Prism not
Okay, yeah.
very known for the D-Reacts besides Soul Shield.
Good. I'm going to put the bonds trigger on the stack.
Yeah. No response.
That's fine. Got any cool
There is a
double
Soul
up?
Shield.
No, no double ups. That's why I just take 7.
I do have slow shot. I could take all those out of your deck. It's not
So there's multiple yellows in hand still, so Liam's still going to be able to maintain go again for his turn. Multiple heralds.
kind of okay with that.
Not really going to be able to completely stop Liam's turn here. So just going to take the highest value card.
Yeah. I have 1 in my deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's gonna
Ethan
have
has
a-
told me before he really values being able to just
admire
check
the
through their
beauty or
sideboarding
whatever.
decisions as
yeah.
well with this bonds trigger.
That's my code.
It's not the guy.
I love that card.
I know. I hate it. We are actually polar opposites on that one. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, good shot.
There's a 1 of Soul Shield in the deck.
Or that you
Interesting.
have to use black tech as a react.
Yeah, that's what I blocked it there.
Yeah,
It's
of
like, I
course.
want to use it for real armor, but I'd rather just get a life, honestly.
Yeah.
And the best part about this, Ethan still has 3 cards to come.
All good?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
don't worry about it.
Yep. Yes, still good to go.
And it's a bonds. Fishy, fishy.
This is banished now.
Odds are it's a yellow on top, huh?
I'd put good money on it.
I'm not going to block.
I will risk.
And it's just the nick on the prog as well.
Checks
Oh
out
my
like,
lord.
The old soul
Yeah,
Shield.
I'm going to resolve persuasive first this time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not an action, so I don't get a life. I will take the Herald Protection though. That is an action, so I will get a life. Go to 29. And then I'll resolve just as well. So
Massive
I'll go.
turn.
Here's an action, I get a life. 30.
What is that, life
This
swing?
over as I put that in.
Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I mean, I don't know.
Judge! Someone get the fucking judge. Can you get the judge?
Sam.
Liam knocking over the top of his deck.
Yeah, I don't know what he wants to
Not
do.
really game information, but yeah, you can let him sort it out.
This got banished from the top of the deck. When I went to put it in there, I flipped this over.
Yep, take them. Yeah, I had the dirty mantle combo, almost the bonds in turn 1, but I was like, nah, that's too skits.
Most likely just going to be a warning on that. But that's got to be one of the best possible turns that Slippy has access to, let alone just a really good turn. I don't actually think you can get a better turn than that. Just the nick on prog is a 2-card 12 on its own, if you count the life gain and the Thoughtseize effect, the hand rep as 4 value as opposed to just 3, because
you hit off the-
your choice does matter as opposed to your opponent's choice.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And doing
I just
that
leave the
twice
banished.
Yeah, yeah,
with the
yeah.
bonds coming in for 7, there's 1 flick in there as well. So that was 8 damage. Hand rip makes it 12 into another 12.
ALS
That's a
already.
24 value turn.
Imagine
And
ALS
Ethan's going to be keeping an arsenal here.
Pitch 2 blues, good luck.
Do you hear me right now, Blake? 24
Or two
4-card
knockouts,
hand.
dirty though.
What are we playing?
Yeah.
Blake doesn't want to talk to me.
I think doing this makes the most sense. I'll hold this in case you ever react.
Yeah.
Like in case you try to flip and do some social nonsense.
I could have tried to like Soul Shield and Figma Triumph. Okay.
Which means you'll be getting a caution in this case. That's 30 hours.
Yeah.
So what we'll be doing is we'll be removing this card, and then
Yep.
And then I'd rather just keep the game state normal, so it's fine. Percentile.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference. So.
Yeah.
Get him out of it, Judge. Ban him from the store. He's been doing it all game,
Take
Judge.
note for that. I'm going to do it once you get any effects.
No.
Okay. Awesome. Good.
But massive turn. Game proceeds as normal. So known Herald. There might be an Erudition in that arsenal, if my eyes did not deceive me.
This is a little bit sus because I know there's a blue on top. Like a halo into it. But I think I was haloing anyway this time. I don't know.
Do you prefer to put it on the bottom so you don't know the information?
I don't know. I mean, it's your choice.
I don't particularly care.
Yeah. But I think I have to anyway.
Both players friendly about it. Does make sense to halo here.
Put this in. Draw. Trigger.
Because the halo is going to trigger the Rapture. And so even drawing a red lets Liam still attack with Soraya, the flipped Erudition Figment. Draw 2 cards and then follow up with hopefully 2 Heralds afterwards. So even though both players know there's a blue on top, which is ideal, it's still the correct line either way.
Little shieldies.
Both players calm about it though.
Actually, I'm going to flip this one.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
time.
you're no longer marked. So. Important.
Very important.
Didn't change the game state for that turn anyway. So.
Yeah.
You're good.
Flip this one.
Grabbing the protection is interesting. Spectral
Yeah,
Shield
so
is
I
going to
have
be able to
advantage too.
cover up that Flick Knives.
To do this, draw 2. And I'll be floating 2.
That's fine. I'm going to move to deck 4 on your interactions.
No, I'm good.
26.
And drew another Herald. And another resource card, I believe.
Dreamweavers.
It was an Erudition.
And pay 2 for this one.
No Phantasm on this one. So it's going to cost you a crown, if anything.
Yeah.
Crown and your chest because of that courage token from last turn as well.
Yep.
Interactions.
No.
6 to me.
Just taking it. Ethan got another banger. Oh, Liam with the perfect draws again.
I need my shield.
Now Liam's going to be able to follow up with the second Herald, which doesn't have go again. So if he drew 4 Heralds here,
There's a
it's
cold
not
one on
so
there. I just
good.
picked out the wrong one, I guess.
But instead he drew a Wrath here. Help him use
Yeah.
every card in his hand
Let me have a
super
gander
efficiently.
anyhow. What's going on?
Crazy.
One of those.
Checking what he wants to grab. There is still a chance that Ethan has a popper in his hand. He just didn't have the option to pop that because of the Dreamweavers. Pop that Erudition.
19.
But Liam grabbing the Ravagers instead. Put the damage on. Put the clock on.
Stop boxing me, bro.
I do see a popper in Ethan's hand actually.
Playing a library here. Hands are coming.
But the popper might not even help. Oh! It just looks like
ALS also makes
Liam's got all the options here because if you pop the second Herald,
It always
Liam's
is.
going to be able to activate the boots for an action point and just swing a third Herald for the turn.
This one is good. 6.
6 coming in. Can't pop that one. Makes sense to not grab the other Figment here. Ethan thinking.
I'm gonna have a pump, which sucks for me, but that's life in the big city. Alright, no blocks. 9 for me.
Ethan calling it.
Okay.
9 damage. That's another Figment. We're talking about value turns. How much was that? How much was that? 9 plus 6, 15 from damage. Plus 4 more, which is 20 damage. Grabs a bunch of more figments.
It's only a figment. It's only a herald of protection.
Protection isn't any damage. The protection, all the
think
ward
I
on the
will target
board
it just in
is
case I
another
don't draw it
5, so 25 value. 26 with the Ravages, and still maintains an arsenal. Effective. Wait, he did that off 3 cards. This Mandem just did that off 3 cards.
Pass you.
What the hell? What is this? What is this matchup? 4 card 24 into a 2 card 20 something.
On that dagger control deals 1 damage to you.
But full grip in Ethan's hand. Coming in for 3. There's a pain in the backside. Lots of ward in the way. Can't expect this to hit. But good chance Liam wants to try and protect
There goes my glasses.
the Viserai here. As one more Viserai swing is just worth infinite value. Pitching a single yellow to attack for 4 is already a decent rate, 1 card 4. But drawing 2 on top of that, we're talking 1 card 10. But Liam's not me, lets it die. Is happy with all the value that he already got from it.
We're on a national card deck. It's a red draw card deal.
Art of Desire Body coming in next. No blocks. A possible card draw here for Ethan. Prism famous for running more yellows and blues than they do reds. Not many reds I actually want to run. 5 damage though. It's a red. Exactly what the doctor ordered. So Ethan, I believe he drew a second weakest link though, not the best.
Look for the good ones.
Weakest link coming in for 6. We do see a 0 block in hand on the side of Liam. So this is actually pretty brutal here. So the card draw doesn't matter too much, but obviously a hand rip and 6 damage is a bit tough to just say no blocks to. But if you give over 2 cards, you're only going to be able to swing 1 Herald. Or you could flip and then swing with 1 of the Figments, but again, probably not enough. We know that the Arsenal isn't a variation.
Look at that focus with Luke going crazy in the back.
Yapping about Maxx cards.
Yeah.
Lots
No
of Figments
blocks
on board.
Take 6.
It is going to take 6, just wants to maintain
trigger.
tempo.
Okay.
And use Prism. Going to flip.
Very nice.
This one.
So in response to the trigger, going to be pitching the only 0 block in his hand
These.
to flip up an Angel, and doing it in the damage step means the damage is already resolved. So it's not actually going to kill that ward, letting Liam keep it for his own turn.
Sorry, what was he thinking? Sorry. It's
2 yellow heralds and a blue herald.
okay.
I think which ones they are not too important.
Okay.
I believe Ethan Arsenal, the second weakest link there. Popper would be nice. Very soul rich this game, Liam is. So going to be able to pitch something.
This one's better.
Attack with the
4
Angel.
Again, making 2 shields.
2 shields in the back end. Going to cover up those flick knives.
Let's see which one's the cold foil and then light.
We need to take 4 once we get in here.
Nope.
Or 7.
Down to 7.
This one, 5.
Oh my god, it was an erudition.
That makes me happy.
I did not see. It is going to be able to cover this. Still very annoying.
Last card's blue water. I'll walk like this, and I'm going to sink this card.
Yep.
Going to sink that weakest link away, which is very nice. And just a pass, you've got to be pretty happy to see that on Ethan's side. Gets to keep 4 cards in grip. But we are facing down 6 ward on board. See how Ethan wants to go through this. So I'm lining up the red infect. Saw a mark of the Black Widow as well. Is it Black Widow or the Beast? Sequencing obviously matters a lot when facing down this ward.
How many cards you have?
Because the first one's probably not hitting, so the on hit's not going
you
to
crowned your
get through.
Arsenal,
So deciding which on hit Ethan values more here
You get to draw because you.
usually means you hide that one for the second attack. But coming in for 6. Not going to be able to flick and mark Liam that way, unless there's another way in hand, which I don't see. So no on hit on this, just going to be 3 damage
No
with the
blocks
chance
on.
to pump it up to 6. Both players happy to just say no blocks and no effects. Next up is that infect.
Am I on 9 or 6?
6 by 7.
In fact, even though we are able to pump this up to 6, the 2 spectrals on board is going to be able to make sure Liam gets to keep his whole hand if he wants to. Of course, always able to activate Prism, flip one of the figments as well for an additional 4 ward.
Yep.
Pumps it up to 6.
Take 5.
Check 4.
Oh, 4, yeah. Yeah.
See a library in hand and the Fable.
Yep.
So maybe Liam not actually able to convert
All good for me.
this hand all too offensively. So Liam down to 2.
No, not like this.
Trigger.
But a red war tune
It's a nice
and
one.
hits. Oh my god. So players just forgot to update Liam's life total, but he is on 2. We'll try and remember that.
That's so brutal.
So Liam's gonna have to deal with that blood rot one way or another.
Oh, sorry, I need to adjust this.
But because that Light of Soul actually hit, grabbing out the Figment of Triumph here, Ethan's poppers are off for the turn. And I do see a CNC. Oh, it is brutal, just like he said. Can line up a 7 block with the chest piece and 2 3 blocks, but not much in forms of a crackback after that. The Soul also means that going to be able to flip for free and then attack with an Angel before a second Herald.
I wish I could.
Not back.
I don't know if I have targets left here.
Probably not.
But smart of Ethan to not give the chest here, actually.
Yep.
Since
Good way to check
the chest
my boy.
piece is already active because of the Light of Soul, the on hits
Rebirth.
a little less threatening.
No
Not
mass.
like this. These ones
And
give you
possibly
tangible
counted all
value.
the figments when he checked through on the Bonds turn.
True. I did. Those words did come out of my mouth just before.
100%. Don't worry about it.
This time for the boy.
For being Ravagers.
Yeah. And then 4 and 2.
Effective lethal. Gonna have to give something over.
4. Here, take 1.
Yep.
Good 3.
Ethan down to a 2-card hand.
Pay 1 for this guy.
Leave that's a blue one. This is gonna demand the last card out of Ethan's hand.
I think I am good.
Why am I searching again?
This was so
That's brutal. That's rough.
I think I'll win if I get this pop off too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because this is good.
So the flipped Angel
good
is
hand
gonna
too.
die.
Yeah. Like if I can keep these 2 guys on this, chilling. Such as life in the Prism City.
Yeah. I moved to end and ward the blood rot. Yeah.
This one's for you. Wish it was a codex, but you know, I guess Calvi chooses.
So just a leave no coming in. You can't just block 3 unless you want to give up your chess piece or something to cover up the
Still
flick.
kind of annoying.
I want to take 1 on this one.
Not particularly.
Could possibly just look to flip the Prism to be able to cover up the 4, but the flick knives will come in the way, so you'd still have to pop your chest there. So blue covers up everything nicely, but
It's 2 fables in this deck is so cracked.
Oh yeah.
Actually insane.
we'll see how Liam wants to go through this. I do see a blue in hand, so there's a line that Liam can go for. Also see 3 heralds, they all look yellow. That's a yellow herald in the arsenal as well,
Propaganda.
possibly.
Yeah,
If so, Liam's going to be able to use that blue to cover up all the damage possible from Ethan and send back 2
Pop
heralds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think there's 2.
Due to no blues, a popper will kill you, so that's what Liam was checking.
Can't possibly go wrong, right?
I don't
Not
think
kill you, obviously, but not being able to afford any follow-up after a pop on the next turn.
I might have a cut through the facade I can't cast, don't worry about it.
so. Yeah.
Be interesting. So
I
Liam
think
possibly
I have
considering
to
just
do
giving 2
that.
cards. Give 2 cards, swing 1 herald, demand 2 cards out of Ethan. If it's a popper though, it's still not that great. Ethan gives a popper and is able to keep 3-card hand. I guess if it's a popper, Ethan's always going to be able to keep a 3-card hand. So since the upside of playing it safe here isn't drastically different from taking the quote-unquote more riskier line, I believe I would pitch the blue. But watch me
I'm
be
just
wrong
gonna
once
go
again.
To react and use Prism.
Doing this in reacts is very
Flip
scary.
This one, I think.
That might have been a misplay by going into the reaction step because
Trading a knife for your vest.
I guess the onus isn't on Ethan here.
Sucks.
I thought that Liam would have to activate the chess
The
piece,
vest doesn't really do anything. Like,
and then
you have to
Ethan
hit
in
it
reaction
with
step would be able to activate the
Here's a lot of solid
flick
again, in
knives.
which case
So it's possibly
best.
more safer to just flip the angel
I think I particularly want to try
before blocks,
a knife
before
for your vest,
reactions.
so I'm gonna pass party.
But yeah,
Wait, do I say?
Yep.
doesn't work exactly how I thought. This was fine. I am happy with this. Still, a popper is brutal on this hand. And do we see one? I see a CNC. Oh, he drew the popper. Now, are the colors of the heralds right? Are they? Do we have? If we have 1 blue, we can still play double herald, but just unsure. To yellow.
5.
That's a blue.
So it's another blue in hand.
It's a good one.
Popped.
Uh,
You will watch it, that's still here.
no, I'll just pass.
No, it is a yellow.
Oh, no, you cast it on that other turn. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. But it is the correct line. 3-card hand on Ethan's side, though. And this is where Slippy is just crazy.
Herald for me.
If your opponent is under 3 life and Slippy gets to keep cards, what do? You just always die to a react, pretty much. Die to a react. I guess in Prism's case, you get to just flip a Figment instead. But if you overblock or anything like that, Slippy just goes around.
Block.
Choice is always on Slippy.
Last turn you did because the water was in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just block 3. We do have 1 soul left. 2 Figments on board.
I'll break the chain.
Ethan's fine with this. And it's a Codex.
Got some tokens.
But a card wasted in hand.
Discount.
Yep.
So you've got to be pretty happy with that on
Yeah.
Liam's side. It's not the end of the world. But if you don't have another blue here, you can't do the same play as last time. And if Frailty's going to stop whatever that was in the arsenal, I believe it's a Herald still. This is crazy. Ethan's going to be able to end on an Arsenal as well. Very good timing on that popper. So even though earlier Ethan got punished by that Light of Soul on the best possible hit, it's like luck is back in his favor. Liam planning out how he wants to do his turn. I see a 0 block in hand. That's a Wrath.
I think I'm caught.
Tough spot.
The words of you and Michael chat.
So it must not be a blue, otherwise you could just do the same play as last time. It does cost you a last soul, which is annoying, but it would just be the most efficient way to deal with this.
Okay, let me think for a second.
Yeah. So Ethan has the option to flick here,
That results.
but then Liam gets to obviously respond with ward and whatever else. So instead, Ethan's just going to keep it.
Ah, I found the mystery.
It was the library.
Do I insert on it?
Yeah.
Ponder is a Just the Nick. Obviously a very powerful card, but needs specific cards to line up with it. So we'll see how Ethan's draws go with that. Liam down to 2 cards, just has to let the Arsenal go.
I think it's correct not to flick. So I think you just put an angel on it.
Liam tanking here. Guess the choice is Angel or Herald. Flip an Angel and swing for 4. Maybe even flip an Angel and Arsenal. Or just swinging in with a Herald. So the Herald obviously is worse into a popper. But the Angel can be worse into cards like Pick the Pieces and possibly even just the Flick Knives on board.
I don't know.
We did have a block. Okay.
Yeah. It all makes sense when you see the other card.
Ah, scuffed one.
Yeah.
So like ALS, is that the soul read? Super cursed.
No.
I guess you would have discussed it at the start.
Players just talking on their decisions made.
Can't be the second library.
Second library is pretty crazy. Yeah. It's just a red. No block red.
No block red. So coming in with a blue Wartune Herald. 5. Ethan does have to respect it, obviously. Still on 2. But red Pick the Pieces. Very scary. So the Flick Knives is always going to boost this to 4. So even though Liam is able to pop the ward to cover the Flick Knives damage to save his life, you also have to cover up 4. So again, needs a blue. Wait, but that activates Pick the Pieces, so can't block it with the Figment. It's always 2 cards here. Whether it's 2 cards from hand or a card in the boots. Tough. Very tough. I guess giving the boots is fine if you suspect a Codex is coming up next. But if it's Codex, you're discarding a card for the turn, so you're probably cooked either way. What a way to claw it back.
Yeah, I figured this was going to be a play. I don't think there's any other play you can do, right?
Yeah.
Yep, exactly what we thought.
2 cards, that chain link results.
And he drew the 1 power to pair with the Just the Nick. Even though he doesn't have the extra react with the boots to activate the bonds trigger, put it up to 4 power, it's still going to be 6 power.
Yeah.
And if Liam wants to flip,
Flip the thing.
okay, he still has 1 floating. So if that was a red, the flipped Angel, flipped Figment, sorry, would instantly die to the flick and then lethal damage would go through. That was the correct color. But Ethan stripping the whole hand. Perfect draws on his side. Now he can just be annoying with the daggers. There's a dagger. Give a card there.
To buy resource dice, thank you. Kiss of Death, there you go again.
Kiss of Death coming in next. Kiss of Death with go again and flicks ready to go. 1 card, 5, possible 6. Given everything. Flick's going to demand the last card out of him. Chest down now. And the buff, and that's game.
Good game, though.
Yeah.
I feel like
Really good game.
by a lot of different
Wrong
things
winner.
for both of us. Like,
Ethan won.
such a weird one. I feel like that's not how it normally goes.
There we go. Oh my lord. I love watching these two play.
Thank you for the game.
Quite possibly the second and third best player in Perth, after myself, of course. I'm just too humble to say that I'm the best. Blake pointed out himself, so they're the third and fourth after Blake and myself. Obviously, they're at top tables just because we're not here.
It was the war team,
But-
the blue war team.
That's right.
Great game, fantastic game. Learned a lot just watching them.
I think
And
Pop
yeah,
was there.
I think
so
that's
there'll be a
fine.
break
Like,
from us,
between the
guys.
winning
We'll
side.
be back
Yeah.
in a
But
short
also-
while. Goodbye.
Gem the previous turn, just like,
No, it's crazy.
yeah, insane. I'm like, thank God I finally drew a CNC. And you're like, this, and I'm like, I see it in real time. I'm like, oh no, please not a yellow. Anything but a yellow, please.
just remember you
Shuffle, yeah.
need a shuffle.
Yeah.
Nervousness rising. Nervousness rising.
I don't remember that set.
Yeah.
Wait, do they separate into pitch colors and stuff like that?
I think they do, yes.
Ah, okay. So it's a
Because
big
he needs to basically check with your
True.
sheet, so
yeah, it's a big shuffle then.
yeah.
You want these? So we just start whenever?
I'm gonna say yeah. Do you want odds or evens?
Odds, please. Wait, did we roll it?
We did. You won it,
Went
didn't
first,
you?
yeah.
I forgot that.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, I want
Yeah. Yeah, you said you were going first.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Was this yours?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Just move it all around. So there's my tokens. Oh wait, do we use their dice?
They didn't mind. They didn't care. We can use either. I'm using mine just because they don't go up to 12.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So deck. Right down, so.
Just remember to do both, by the way.
Oh, we have to do both, do we?
Well, because it's linked to the stream, isn't it?
True. You're right.
All right, ready?
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun, man.
And we're back. As you can see, we've got a returning face in Thomas on the Azalea. And then our good friend, Mr. Joshua on the Vynnset with an interesting loadout here. Vexing Quill Hands and Carapace. Josh also famously helps us a lot with our setup. Mr. Video and audio guy for us. Appreciate the help a lot. And looks like Vynnset won the die roll, gets to go first. That's very big for Vynnset. More so than even the other Rune Blades who also want to go first most of the time, as Vynnset gets to set up essentially a second arsenal by putting a card into the banish and creating a Rune Charm guaranteed.
Yep.
But, Requiem here to make an Eloquence as well to set up even more. And I see an Arsenal Cull, possibly. Or an Arsenal Dirge. Two really powerful cards there.
Yeah, the one face.
I know Josh is a fan of
that was
saving his Dirges to make sure that he's able to cast his Rune Gate cards on the next turn.
Chinook.
So
Pitch
Josh,
Death
really
Dealer.
good start. I see two Malefics in his hand.
Pass.
Oh, it's brutal. That's a pass straight back from Tom. Didn't have an arrow.
I was really hoping you'd do something to me that turn. That was a real sad turn 0.
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, I will...
Also, do note players do have an extra 15 minutes because of the deck
Yep.
checks. So time is that minus 15 minutes, or that plus 15 minutes, sorry. But yeah, we can expect some big swings coming in from Josh. easily going to be able to achieve the double rune gate here. Whether he wants to or not, that is the question. Vexing Cruel Hand also going to facilitate being able to double rune gate not only this turn, but possibly on a different turn and just save the Vexings for some other turn.
Is this a discard from hand?
No, this is
Top card of the deck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Widespread Ruin coming in.
Go again? No, go again.
2 Arcane and then
Maybe.
6.
Take the 2, take the 6. Go to take 8. Sorry, any reactions?
So we see 2 Malefics. We know there's a Cull.
To play Cull at instant speed because
Yep.
you've taken life this turn.
Yep.
Each hero banishes.
And so the Eloquence is going to give the Cull go again. And since it's
Draw shot.
an instant,
Is it face up?
Face up, yeah.
because of its
So
own
that breaks
effect,
the Eloquence token, so I get go again.
Yep.
yeah, there you go. Gets go again. So disrupts, plus gives himself an action point.
Play Malefic. Play Malefic.
Holy hell.
Makes 2 Malefics in the back end.
Yep.
So that breaks. Yeah, that breaks too, actually. So we both banish off top card of our deck. So I've taken life as well.
Draw shot again.
So let's do that.
Oh, and actually paid to the Cull.
Come.
Banishes
Plus is
come.
So
You don't want to
go
see that
again,
one gone.
And then swing flail.
And it's just going to swing flail, so it takes another 1 damage.
On hit, makes a
On
rune
hit,
chant.
make a rune chant.
Take 1.
Interesting to not play the Malefics first. Maybe the plan all along was just to send 1 rune gate and save the other one.
Cool.
Save the Deathly Whale for a different turn.
Tick up tuning. Tap Skullbone. They'll seek and destroy.
But board setup has the life lead. Down an Arsenal though, which
bottom
could
now.
be a problem. Especially against a deck that
Play
runs
seek and
Codex.
destroy. Play Deathia. Play red. Draw.
Randall Edge is a good one though.
Play premeditate. And then fire this for 11. On hit, seek and destroy and ponder token.
Bunch on hits.
No dominate, hey.
This is not dominated.
So Josh has the option to block this out with no dominate. See a rendition in Josh's hand. A eulogy as well. Already has a rune gate. So if he has access to go again, easily going to be able to double rune gate this turn with all these Malefics out. And Josh just mathing it all out. Lots of armor block as well. He wants to go that route. Although it is most of the time better to keep it for the dominated arrows. I believe that's double dirge in hand as well. Can't quite make out what those are. Yeah, I believe those are double dirges.
7.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pay the creepers
Yep.
to play Deadwood Dirge
Sure.
at instant speed. Because I blocked them with an attack action.
Interesting.
So I'll break that to make 3 rune chance.
Yep.
Plays a
yeah,
Deadwood
blocking
Dirge there, so they're
7,
still
take 4.
able to attack with the Rune Gate attack on his own turn.
Make a ponder. Seek and destroy.
Very
again.
interesting play. A defensive Spellbound Creepers, you don't see that very often, but
Ponder
it is a
triggers.
nice way to work around that Red and the Ledger
over here.
effect. Really interesting line, actually.
I'm just going to send Deathly Whale.
Makes a lot of sense.
Makes 2 off Malefic. So 3.
Because Josh didn't really have the option
This
to
one
just
makes the
block
rune
there
chance,
and then
we
still
take
send
damage.
just the Deathly Whale,
With a chain
which
blade.
is obviously
Yeah.
the one that he wants to send. Because he wouldn't be able to play the Deadwood Dirge to get him up above 3 rune chants for the Rune Gate effect. Would have to sacrifice his Vexing Cool Hands if he wanted to do that line. So I like this.
I'm
Keeps
going
the
to take the
Vexings.
3. So the rune chance, and then I'm going to block 6.
So taking the 3
Cool.
means the
Seek and
Spellbound
destroy.
Creepers
You
stay.
got nothing.
No, nothing.
Cool.
So I'll close chain.
2 rune
so
chants in the back.
Deathly Whale makes me 1 more rune chant. So I'm 3.
3 rune chants in the back. So now able to play any
Sure.
of the Rune Gate cards that he
tap
could
Skull
possibly draw into,
Release
including
Frailty.
Annihilation, which is obviously just a powerhouse. And do we draw it? We do not. But still very happy with this position. 2 cards out of the Azalea's hand. But I do see buff Codex. Can't ask for much better from an Azalea on that. Working through the opt here.
Gonna bottom that.
Bottom.
Release with Frailty. Play Rune Razors and then I'll Codex.
Buff Codex.
Back red in the ledger.
And has the Tunic for the red as well.
So I put one in Arsenal first and then discard from hand, right?
That's correct. Yes, each hero that does discards a card.
So Josh gets some options here. So notably, attacks in Arsenal, not very good for Vynnset because then she actually has to cast them. So you're pretty happy that there
No worries, man.
is a, whatever the Eloquence one's name is. Because at least you can pitch anything to that one. As Vynnset is pretty low on blues. Yep, gonna put the Eulogy in there.
Oh, sorry, then discard. Yep.
See a Deathly Delight, I see a Requiem of the Damned, I see a Phantom Banshee, and I believe another Malefic.
Then I'll use Tunic, fire that off for 11. Sorry, 10.
Should be 10, yeah. 10 on hit, only one action.
On hit, another Frailty.
Only one action, possibly could be annoying, but no Dominate here, so can just ship the whole hand if he wants. Possibly just going to keep the Rune Gate card.
What, 3 take 7?
Sure. So you
7's
got
interesting.
2 of those guys. Run the ledger. Ponder triggers. Over to you.
So keeping the Malefic.
Vanish.
Just going to make a Rune Chant going up the
Yep.
4.
Sorry, can I just read Vynnset? Is it when you banish it, it makes it...
Rune check, yeah.
Oh, the non...
Non-attack, shadow non-attack.
Yeah, I was forgetting the second half of it. You're all good.
So just going to play the Eulogy from Arsenal.
Yep.
So making 2 rune chants in the back end.
So the rune chants don't counter this effect, do they?
The rune chants still go off, but it doesn't.
It doesn't account to Eloquence effect, I guess.
The Eloquence, yeah. So when the chain closes, it'll still make an Eloquence token. It's destroyed.
So 4 Rune Chants coming in.
I'm gonna-
Plus 2 because of double Frailty. So there's only 6 damage. He gets to clear his arsenal of that card. Still
Take
went
the
on
4
2 in
Rune
the back
Chants.
end, which will
And-
go up to 3 on the following turn.
I'll block 2.
No reactions. So take 2.
Oh, you got 2 frailties,
Oh yeah, of course.
so it's
yeah,
minus
yeah.
2. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Sure.
Yeah, because one was from the Codex and one was the on hit
Yeah,
from
makes
Red and
sense.
Ledger. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So close chain.
Yep.
Make the Eloquence.
I didn't hit.
You took damage from the rune
Oh,
chant,
sorry, it was.
Yeah, so it's when the light happens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Do you mind if I take that back then? Because then I just won't block it. Because I thought it was. That's why I was asking about the rune chance. If I take the rune chance, does it?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just loss of life.
Yeah. So I'll just take the extra 2. If that's. It's up to you.
Probably not. Sorry, man.
That's all good. That's all good.
So I'll make the Eloquence token.
Yep.
Completely fair. This is a competitive event.
So I'll have 2 rune chants from the Malefics.
Yep.
And then I'll move to end and take 1 blood deck.
Sure. Pick up Tunic.
Players are
Perhaps
playing for
Elbow.
gold falls
Reveal
worth
Remorseless.
thousands of dollars possibly. But Josh handing it back over. We do have a tied game, but Josh down on an Arsenal card here. Although, has quite the board state. 2 rune chants, just 2 rune chants, a Malefic, and an Eloquence token. But again, clearing that Arsenal is a little bit scary in the face of Codex. Over to Tom right now. There's a couple options with the hand. I believe he kept on top. Has double buff. He's still thinking, is that another Codex? Kinda looks like a Codex. So interesting, could flip into the Codex, double buff, but then you're stuck with this weird arrow in your hand. Another option is going into the Codex, play it, discard a card, double buff. Sounds pretty awkward as well. Does have snaps.
This is a weird one.
Yeah, it is weird. I can't even think if there's a way to incorporate this Codex using snaps as well. Because you could just pitch the Rain Razors to Remorseless, and using the yellow pitch to pay for Remorseless and the weapon, that would draw you into the Codex, put the buff on the Bolton shot, attack with that, and you have a Codex in hand for the follow-up.
Gonna leave that on top.
I should be an Azalea main. Want to buy Azalea deck, he bottoms it, never mind. Oh no, he just flips into it. This line's good too.
I'll pitch the Death Dealer. Yep. So I'll just be floating one, and then I'll play Codex, discarding this guy, getting back
Codex.
around the ledger.
I think you want to play the Codex here because no Arsenal on the side of Josh means he's forced discarding again, forced to put a card into their Arsenal, which is always very inefficient for them. A lot of their cards are like 2-card 6s, 2-card 4s with the Eloquence, or the Eulogy, sorry.
So currently none in hand.
Excuse me?
None in hand currently, hey.
None in hand, one floating, one in Arsenal.
Can suspect to see just a repeat play here. Always has the option of just crowning.
8.
Crowning that card away.
And on here, Blood Rot.
Dominated?
Not dominated.
Josh is forced to discard here. Hopefully the players double check that. We'll get Blake to go run out and tell him. Make sure that's a very important one. Blake just gonna warn the judge. Obviously we're not allowed to interfere.
You need to discard as well.
Oh, there we
right.
go.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
I saw you went to block, and I was like, oh, we're not done.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Players caught it.
You're
Players
okay.
caught it. So Josh has to think on the discards first, then can move the blocks. There you go. Getting rid of the 2 block makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's coming in for 8.
Does have 2 rune chants still, so it is still possible to just block a couple cards here and then swing in the Phantom Banshee, I believe it's called, Phantom Wraith. Banshee is the 3 for 7. Thinking on the crown. Has a Cull in hand as well. Quite a powerful card, but obviously with no cards in hand on the side of Azalea,
Sure.
less good.
Yep.
And Josh is going to crown.
So move hand, bundle trigger. Then over to you.
Revel. Interesting arsenal.
Just not go on my Arsenal.
Ponder token.
Okay.
Tom ending on an
So
arsenal
banish
once
the
again.
Vynnset, Make a ring share, go to 3.
Yep.
That's a widespread though.
And
Makes
I'll go
sense that
widespread
he wants to
instruction.
clear out his own
So it's 3
arsenal.
and 6,
I guess
and banish your arsenal.
wasn't
Take
going to
damage,
banish
so
his own, but Arsenalina Revel is really nice.
I'll make you one.
No blues in hand, so these rune chants are probably getting through.
That wasn't from Arsenal.
Or is that
that
a knock?
Right?
That's not a knock.
No, from arsenal. Sorry, from banished.
So
Sorry.
9 damage coming in. Vynnset doing Vynnset things.
Yeah.
1 card 9 with disruption.
Not on this hand,
card,
man. Not my Arsenal.
8
Yeah, okay. So take 3. Take 6.
Down to 15.
Cool. Yeah, nothing else from me, so I'll close chain, so you banish your arsenal.
Yep. Oh, sorry, vanish. So it's a hamstring shot.
Yep.
Ooh.
Chains.
Just go on the pass.
Yep.
How
And then
does
I'll take one
hamstring
there.
work with Rune Gate?
Pick up tunic.
Pass to you.
Is the additional cost mean additional
lace
rune
with
chance
Frailty
to
and
get
Bolton
around
Shot.
it, or do they have
Sure.
to pay one additional resource on top? Very interesting. If that works the way that Azalea wants it to, I like the tech piece. But over to Tom. Loads in another arrow. I see a triple buff. There is a pre-med in there as well. Is the option to swing for 13 on hit Ponder to recycle that Arsenal. On hit Frailty as well. I believe there was a second Frailty trap. Just thinking over the line here. Blood Rod as well. Look, I'm greedy. I'm always just sending all 3 buffs. You have to pay one, Brendan? Thank you. Thanks, Benson. So that's really strong. Understandable why Tom did not like having to lose that card, of all cards. Those players thinking over turns, though.
I don't know if I go for the risky play here.
Risky play, obviously playing all 3 of them. It is risky for Azalea to not end on Arsenal. The turns suffer a lot, but I think the defining factor for me would be that next turn Tunic will come up, which is essentially a draw card thanks to the Death Dealer.
I think it's too risky. I'm just going to go premeditate, lace with
Once
Frailty,
again, I'm wrong.
lace with Blood Rot.
Want to sell Azalea
So
deck.
this is coming in for 11.
Wait, I was right. Ha ha!
There was a thought about line flipping here, but if I miss,
Oh.
ooh, it hurts.
Yeah, blind flip's crazy. But big arrow coming in. 3, 6, 9. Is that a blue one though?
Nothing else in here, nothing. No fancy shenanigans here.
Nothing. I mean, I have go again, but none floating, none in hand, none in arsenal, so.
So everything's face up to the players.
Discard. So it prevents 2 damage, makes you rune chant.
Yep.
So you
That does make the rune chant on damage dealt, but obviously he's just skipping a little bit of the steps there.
Just thinking.
Not too sure if he has a rune gate card to banish. Oh, he has a cull at least, and that's a whale. So it does have cards to go to his turn and then banish from hand. But since everything's face up, just has the option on exactly what
And
he
then I'll
wants
move
to
to
do.
take.
That'll be taking 9, preventing 2.
Yep.
So it takes 9 all up, gets a bunch of tokens.
I'll get a ponder,
Ponder token
so
for
move
Tom.
to land, ponder a trigger.
Slaps into Arsenal.
That's a shame. That's a real big shame.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
But we do know about the revel in Josh's arsenal. So big turn coming. Cole is also going to have go again thanks to the eloquence. See how Josh wants to line up this turn. And notably, the rendition put him to 2 rune chants, which means he goes to 3 from the Vynnset trigger here. So Deathly Wail's the opener. This is going to be a big turn, if not just lethal.
AB and bullseye, hey.
2 AB. Oh, and quiver.
AB 3.
Well, this is just prevent 1. It's not actually arcane barrier. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the line, I believe, would be attacking with Deathly Wail, coming in for 9 damage.
Quite cruel hand.
If
Yep.
Oh, he's just popping.
To make 2 more, so got 5.
Yep.
So this does make it a little bit more awkward. If Tom did have a blue in
Deathly
hand,
Wail for
just
5 and
pitching the
6.
blue could make it
This one
very
is,
annoying
if
for
the hero's
Josh.
life this turn, I make
Pitch the blue to AB3 and then block 6
Okay.
would make no damage get
When the
through,
chain closes.
meaning Josh would have to pitch a whole extra card to creepers rather than just being able to play out the Cole with this eloquence token. So nice little catch there. I like it. Delete some options out of the Azalea's hand. Tom thinking here. Something's fishy. Took a lot of damage last turn. Can't be for nothing.
I'm going to move to take the 5.
Takes 5 arcane. Too awkward. Can't really block that. No blue in
block
hand,
6.
so it wasn't really going to be a thing, but obviously still a nice play on Josh's side. Wait, that is a blue? Spy sniping? And was going to block 6. But since damage has been dealt, Cole is going to be able to be played at an instant speed. Eloquence, give it go again.
I'm going to respond with Cole.
Yep.
I'll pay the life because it's shadow non-attack.
Yep.
This one is if a hero's lost life this turn, each hero banishes a card from their hand.
Sure.
So banishing Read the Runes.
Banish Remorseless.
So just a form of disruption in the middle. Get the action point back thanks to the Eloquence.
Oh, sorry, the Eloquence breaks, does non-attack, so it gives it a go again.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So another action point.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I didn't realize that. Yeah, that interaction is. And you got one of those there, right? Nice.
So no rune chance currently,
So close
but
chains,
Revel in the
this makes it
arsenal.
2 rune chance.
Sure. Yep.
2 from the whale. I believe this is a swing for well over lethal.
Revel.
Revel puts it up to 6. That's a red Phantom.
6 and 6.
That's coming in for 12. Not even armor block's going to stop this. We're going to need some equipment pieces and a card from hand. I guess you can pop the... Yeah.
I missed the trigger, it's fine. All good.
I'll respond in instant prevent 1, so I'll float 1 prevention. Then I'll move to take 5 rune chance.
Taking 5 down to 5.
And so
Coming in for
6.
6.
No go again though.
Just going to hand over the helmet piece as well, possibly.
I think this spell's game
Tough,
for me. Oh, block 3,
big
take 3.
Cool. Move to end.
Yep. Blood Rot. Frailty.
Take 2.
2 damage, down to 10. Hoping for a
tick up.
Codex. Was it a Codex from the Ponder? It was not. Could be the next one though. I'm smelling a blind Azalea. Or
Tunic,
you can just
hamstring
play
shot
it,
for 5.
of course.
Your first action will cost 1 extra.
Hamstring coming in. So this is very annoying. So notably, Vynnset on no rune chance at the end of the turn, so you're going to need to be able to keep 2 cards minimum to be able to even do anything, let alone them being the right cards. You're going to need a Dirge or some way to generate a second rune chart to even play this 2-gate that I see in his hand in the Widespread Ruin. See a Malefic. I think the bottom one's a Banshee. Third one, possibly a Funeral Moon? Or is that an Incan? I think that's a Runeblood Incantation. So no way to actually just make 2 rune chants here because of the lack of grasp. I guess there's no blue in hand anyway, so I'm going to be able to do it. So a little bit punished for popping the Vexing Cruel Hands last turn, as if we did have them this turn, be a lot less awkward. Interesting. So every play, even though Josh obviously did it to play around blues in the hand of Thomas, comes back to bite you. Everything has a cost. Now, thinking on blocks, it's a little awkward. I think Tom's going to get back a little bit of tempo here. Is there any way to be able to make this
So it
hand
includes the
work?
weapon as well.
So do I take 2 life if I swing with it?
Sorry?
Do I take 2 life then if I swing with it? Oh, additional
No, it
resource.
costs 1 additionally, so you'd have to pay the life and the resource, yeah.
Oh, is it all attacks? Their first attack during, yeah, not attack actions. So even the weapon. So Incan and Malefic, but you always have to banish to Vynnset. And then you need a card to pitch into the Incan. You'd have to just say no blocks here to be able to play the 2 non-attacks. Very awkward, very awkward. Lining up some blocks. I believe that is the best line of play here. And you just hope that Azalea also breaks a little bit here. Give you some space just to set up. You're on plenty of health. Still got 3 armor block, 4 armor block all up. Should be fine to block out. But obviously, that's exactly what the Azalea needs. Still has AB1.
Take 2?
Yep. Cool. Sorry.
Take 2 and the on hit.
And
Yep.
I'm going to creepers. Pay to play Malefic at instant speed because I've blocked an action.
Yep.
And then move to, yeah.
Cool. Draw up.
Land that out for swag points. So over to Josh, gonna have to banish the Vynnset.
Okay, banish. Little 1.
But obviously, unable to attack. Could possibly attack with the whale, but
Take 1.
just a tunic block would cover that up.
Tunic.
Big sigh of relief from Tom, though. As long as this hand and a break.
What with Death Dealer?
Yep. Oh, brings it a strike, summon, swung.
So it's not the best hand
It's
possible.
always a hard one. I always forget about it. I don't know why. It's because it's in the legs. It's like
Yeah, I mean, it's up to me to remember as well.
That's true, but well, thank you for being honest about it.
So,
Play Lace with Inertia, and then I'll just play Infecting Shot for 8. On
So there is
hits,
a line here
Blood
that
Rot and Inertia.
possibly Snapdragons here to give it go again, and then use the arms to load in a second arrow and attack to use the hand efficiently. But obviously you lose your AB and then you're dead to 2 rune chance. So you'd have to forcefully strip every single card out of Vynnset's hand to even consider going for that line, which might be a tall order. Because 1 Vynnset trigger would make the second rune chant, and then that would be death.
Sure. I'll react with Snapdragons. Give it a go again.
yeah.
Then I'll
Tom
crack
is going for it.
Bullseyes.
Yep.
So
Tom's
that'll
going
break the
straight
chain.
for it.
Yep.
So I guess it all depends.
So it'll be floating +1, and I'll load another Infecting Shot with it. Already used those 2, so unfortunately I got to pay out. So this
Loads
will be
the
for
Infecting.
6.
This one's
One
for
floating.
6, not lethal on board. Just needs to get to his turn. Let's see if Josh spots it. No AB. Blood Rot on hit, so it is lethal technically. Chain did close, so a second block of the Carapace can come through as well. Josh, just thinking on it.
Love to see it. Let's
So
go.
6, yeah?
Yeah, this is 6.
So, just thinking before I actually like
Sure, no worries. Yeah, we have another 15 minutes on the clock, so take
take
it.
5, go to.
Big old time.
So currently 5 damage would come through and the Blood Rot would kill, but
Take 5.
I think both players
I
going to
might have
notice that the
just
no
muted
AB.
myself, but
Yeah, sounds like Thomas
We'll
noticed.
see, hey? Like, so that stays there.
I don't. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
So you have no AB?
Nope. I had to.
To
Players noticed.
besiege target widespread. 2 and 9. Bang them.
GG.
GG's.
I had
That's
to
been
shoot
set.
out the tunic, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
And loading it. Yeah. What a game! Holy crap!
It's crazy because like,
Man, you weren't kidding with those Carls. Like using the eloquence to gain that go again is crazy powerful.
it's weird because like, yeah, you normally think about running Husk into Azalea, but just the guarantee of 2 rune chance is insane.
Yeah.
Because then it means I can at least play like an Arsenal disruption in case.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was actually really risky because when I blew everything, I didn't have an attack for that turn, as you saw. Like, so you
Yeah.
got an
Yeah.
attack going
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
But the reason I broke it is because just in case you wanted to block all or 5 AB, which I don't think you want to.
I had
But if you did,
I had a
our turn
blue
was
and two 3 reds, so it would have been 2. Like I would have had 1 card left.
Yeah.
And I was like, so that's why I took it, because I was like, what if he's got succumb?
Yeah.
I was like, I'll block the physical instead.
yeah.
But
Yeah, because if you AB'd that one, my turn was over.
I mean, I would have only had 1 in hand, so.
real quick.
Who have you played today?
Jackson Slippy. Round 2 was Vynnset. Round 3 was Viserai. Round 4 was Prism. I only lost to Prism.
Was it Vynnset?
Yeah.
That's my only loss as well.
B-net.
Played in round 1. Did I tell you? He ALS to me on my traverse turn. He drew it off the Erudition.
Always does.
When Erudition draw 2, and I was like, sure, go get cheat. ALS. Sandbag the chi.
Yeah.
Turn,
Yeah.
but just wasn't good enough.
747.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that to me. I think I hit him with a prog, and he goes, yeah, cool. ALS? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I think he saw 2 ALSs in 4 turns.
I saw him pitch one. I thought I was safe. It was not
Never safe. From B-net? No.
How many cards?
60.
I'm fat decking.
You're fat?
What did I just come back to? Rui accusing Nathan of being fat.
So it all goes in.
Objection.
Real. Honestly, so real.
But welcome back. We've got a little bit of mist on mist with Zen vs. Nu. Some familiar faces, if you guys have watched any of our streams, maybe last week's.
Secret sauce.
Nathan popularizing, or not popularizing,
You know the one.
told me his goal is to get rid of Zen out of the format, and that's why he's chosen this hero.
I'm trying to forget.
Rui playing
Don't
Nu
worry, I don't
because
draw them.
he plays random stuff
draw?
every
I don't
week.
see him, ever.
One on Prism.
4-0.
Finals in
do
his
it.
famous
And then you
story.
can, like, show me
Decides to just rock up with the Nu this time.
Yeah, grab that D-React, big dog. What D-Reacts do you even run?
It just says, looks for reactions, I think.
Both good
Oh, you're
players
just
though.
looking?
Be
Because then it
interesting to
says you
see
can put a
how they
react on top,
play
but
through
you
the
don't care about that?
possible 20-turn game that we're about to spectate
Yeah, I
here.
guess you can look.
Just let me have a look.
As I know, both players here have presented Cosmic Awakenings in their 80 cards.
Yes, because I didn't put it there. Good
Right.
luck.
Good luck, bro. You first.
You first?
You first. You first.
It looks like we're about to get into it.
Oh, if you insist. Tunic.
Looks like Rui's going first here. Tunic counter.
Oh, I did forget to cut a card.
Huh?
I did forget to cut a card.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
1.
He's bluffing. Don't believe him. Oh! Oh! If you guys understand what he's talking about, you have to cut your levels against Nu. If they get to banish these levels... okay, this one doesn't have stealth, so you're safe to
Nada.
put the levels on the block here. Whereas Nu's hero ability, if you did block a levels on any of their stealth attacks, would instantly banish them.
You liar.
Oh, flick flag. Interesting inclusion. That says a lot about Nathan's blue base just from him blocking that. You can expect things like Winds of Eternity, 100 wins, cards like that. What else has combo? Blue Biting Breeze doesn't have combo. But coming in for 2, Kakara.
2, go again. I don't think the dice goes small on this one.
See levels in Rui's hand.
Yeah, it's the same with Dawnblade. When I played Dawnblade, they didn't have a 3.
That's some Zen and Dory hate right there.
That is some Zen and Dory hate.
Can confirm we hate both Zen and Dory, mainly because of these two. So they're not wrong.
Make a tiger?
Yeah.
Red Harmony of the Hunt. I like the inclusion. Really nice way to be able to turn on all of your chase lines quite efficiently, actually. As transcending on the turn that you go grab the chase, you gain the extra resource, so you're always able to stick Harmony, make a tiger, she grabs the second tiger, and then play it out like that. Not happening this turn, it doesn't look like, but if that is a second blue, could suspect to see a levels coming up soon.
Move to take 1.
Tiger coming in for 1.
Winning.
Down to 39. First blood established.
No go again?
Nah, just plus power on this one.
Just coming in for plus. Coming in for 5 here.
I'm going to move to take 5.
Yep. Toss?
Yep.
And just a handover. Believe Blake just caught something going on the board state. Just headed out to go talk to the judge. But Beckoning Blade coming in for 2 here.
No blocks here.
No reactions.
Take 1.
Yep.
Took the 1, so effect is live. Next blue gets go again. We're deciding on which blue he wants to give go again, does he? I believe I saw levels in his hair before. Ooh, but it's a prog.
I use 1 on the tiger.
Did I play something excess? Yeah, I paid. I actually didn't pay for it. I'm happy to pitch this card. And have no arsenal.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
So it does look like with Kakara, Harmony of the Hunt into the levels. Does cost 4 resources.
Pitch this card and pick draw.
Oh, yeah.
And Nathan only pitched 3 resources.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Retro.
Get lost.
Persuasive.
2 go again.
2 go again. Make it up to me.
Hell no.
It's okay. I'm tired too.
I haven't eaten.
Now we got break after this. It's fine.
Okay, so since your turn, what has happened? So we've gone Rory's attack with the dagger and then attack with the persuasive?
Correct.
Okay. And we've gone through, you've drawn your hand at the end of the turn, etc.
Yep.
Okay, so this is a gamma violation, which will be receiving a warning.
Yep.
Just because of what has happened with like Rory attacking you, deciding not to block, etc., I'm going to not back this up. So what will happen is you'll just receive your warning and you guys will play them from here.
Okay.
And Rory will receive a failure to maintain game status.
Pitch this card as well.
It is what it is.
As it is.
0 for 5.
I don't like this.
You guys can play.
Okay.
We were already talking about how Rui doesn't care what deck he presents. Doesn't even care that
I didn't say
Nathan
that.
doesn't have to pay for cards. Good block for Liam. Just keep it.
I have a way. I have a way that I have a way that'll make it up to me.
Okay. I'll give you a kiss.
No, just play. I think you'll see
Good
what
blokes.
what
All
it is
laughs,
after.
yeah.
You might just fucking do the thing to me anyway.
But Prog coming in for 2. Go again.
I think I'm going to say no blocks.
No reactions.
I think I'd take 2.
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep.
Top.
Taking the 2.
Yep.
That's
And
an
now look at
action
your
card.
hand. Give me a red.
There's 1 red.
I'm gonna hit that. Gain
Snipe
2.
the red. That's 2 target swipes out. Gaining 2 back up to 36. Does have go again for any follow up here.
Shown, bro, so you can see.
Yep. All right. That's all from me.
Okay.
And then
This
the
is how
league
you
note
make it up to
will
me.
attack it.
You can't pitch it. Kidding.
So we do have a 3 block and boots
Oh.
access.
Yeah. Top card of deck. Yep. And now your arsenal, please.
2 silver.
2 silvers.
Man, I should have played
He's rich.
properly. You would have got 1 less silver.
I would have got 1 less silver for something that I can't even utilize.
Oh, I don't know, bro. Maybe some level gaming near the end of the game.
Bro, there is so much shit in my deck that I don't even know.
This costs 1, by the way.
Oh, it does cost 1. You're so right.
Make a tiger in my hand.
Yeah.
Because there's a blue in pitch.
There's a blue. Let me run the.
So there's a blue.
Yep.
Guys, double checking the math, I guess.
What
Did
did you
just
call me?
notice that is flexes on the side of the noob. Interesting. Flex is actually very effective against Zen.
I want to say no blocks. 1.
Take 1.
Not many turns that they
Boots.
can go over the
Resi?
12
And
block
Resi.
like efficiently, besides
The
the chase
double
the tail
go
turns.
again.
So being able to trade your boots with one of
The
those
go
chase the tail
again.
turns
Go again.
is an effective way to
Floating.
take the game to really low.
Facts.
Shout out to 3 floating,
Put a
indeed.
Zen here.
Yep.
Get something.
Get something.
Something is going to be got here.
And you now have a C. Oh, good remembering.
2 tigers,
I think it does
3
matter which order,
resources.
right?
Looks like a
Yeah,
chase tail to
gotta
me.
do it first. Yeah.
This is in
As we
banish.
were
I can play
just
this
talking
this
about
time.
that last time. Harmony and Hunt enabling the chase lines.
They are separated. Yes.
Go tiger. Still have 3 floating. This is for 1 because of Shuko.
Yep.
Coming in for 1. See a sib in the hand of Rui right now. Rui is
no,
planning
move
to
to
take
take
this
one?
to a late
Yep.
game.
Nah, you're all good.
We'll go chase for 4 go again.
4 go again, gonna buff the next tiger by 3 here.
So it's then going to be 2-4.
Yeah.
4-2-4.
Yep.
Taking 1.
Take 1.
Down to
Stick
33.
2, go again.
Yep.
Could consider lining up the block and just arseling the sib, possibly.
Take 2.
Declines it.
Take 1.
Yep. Go ahead.
Just gonna block efficiently this turn. Keep the life total high. Arsenal Sib's gonna get some of that life back anyway. And is looking for an opportunity to mark the Zen here. No Arsenal on the side of the Zen. Could be a little bit scary to put a card in front of this. As if you give a card here, something like a Codex could be quite annoying to deal with.
He's piercing.
This is a good one. This is a stinky one. This is a good one.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks for clearing up
Where's
all
he?
of that, Rui.
No blocks.
No reactions.
Take 1.
You
Could suspect
Call
that
me Mark.
Rui is
I did
possibly
not
running
shoot her.
bonds, or not bonds, take up the mantle. If he is
Cynic.
willing to run the Hunter's Glaive.
Going 3.
Aha!
It was a fake.
It's a pump fake.
All right. All yours, big dog.
Right there.
Nice efficient use of the tunic there.
1 on hit, make a tigre.
Has the shelter to cover this if Ruri wants. Just going to give the arms instead.
Good blocks.
Thanks.
Yep. Going to transcend off of this though.
Can I just skip the shuffle?
So
Are you going to
still
search?
going to be able to get
That's
it.
fine.
So he's going to be Zen, activating Zen this turn, so going to be shuffling anyway. Gains a resource from the Kasaya. So quite possibly that block on the Biting Breeze stopped another
that
Chase the
there
Tail.
I'm going to get body.
Yep.
Aspect of
About the
Tiger
body
Body
this
though.
forward, I'm saying.
Please don't. I am.
This is for 1.
It always is.
This is another
Are they
Chase the
cards
Tail.
Dos.
Just has it in hand. See the second Sib, no blues, there's a shelter in hand, and just the neck and venomous bite. It's a classic, completely non-functional turn on the side of Nu. Classic Sib Nu.
I'm gonna
Some
sack
life
the
gain,
shelter
some
here,
attack
actually.
reactions.
Sure.
So I got 2.
Shuko?
Oh,
yeah, you're right. Take 1.
Yep.
That's a
It also
painful
eats
one.
prevention, right?
Yep. You're right.
Does it eat all 3?
Does this eat all of it?
It prevents 1 of it.
Doesn't all of your prevention try to prevent though?
Yeah.
Don't
Judge?
think it
I need to
does.
check.
That's an
I don't
interesting
know.
rule. They're doing it.
I don't know if it's like the next...
No, because it would prevent 1, then it would take damage, and then I prevent 1, and then I take damage.
I've got Shuko active.
Yes.
I trolled.
Tiger coming in for 1. Ruri has discarded Shelter from the Storm for the other effect.
Yes.
I'm wondering if my Shuko punches through all of the...
All 3.
All the 3 of the...
Because there's the next 3 times you would be dealt, prevent 1.
Interesting.
We are so goated. It's been a long day.
I am tired and hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Sam getting tested this game though, already through judge calls.
So
We got about 15 more turns
it's
to
not
go.
like a water effect. What happens is it tries to prevent, it doesn't, but the number that it would prevent is not reduced. So basically, the next 3 instances of damage after the Scratching Tiger, which can't be prevented, will be prevented.
Oh, so I still get 3?
So he still has 3. Doesn't this try to eat one of the prevention though?
Yes.
And it will reduce it by?
No.
Oh.
So the way that it works is like if the
Oh.
effect cannot be prevented, the number of damage that it prevents is not actually reduced.
So it's still 3.
Yeah.
Because it's still trying to go check for the next time that you would
Yes.
be dealt damage?
Yeah. Which cannot be prevented. Which means the number of damage that it would then reduce is not going to reduce.
Okay.
Weird, but
Interesting.
I guess that's how it works.
I wish I didn't do that.
Do you want to put a 3 up still?
So gets to keep all 3.
I'm gonna double check before I forget.
Oh,
Alright,
should I wait?
Probably a good idea.
I don't know what that is.
You could probably guess.
I wonder, the thing that makes a tiger?
Could have just fucking de-reacted this, bro, and not have to worry about it.
I didn't know it was that one though.
You can probably insinuate, because I went with a body. Yeah.
Where's the bonds? Just bonds me, man.
So it does look like Sam's going to double check that rolling. Very interesting. If it does make sense in my head if it does work that way.
Yeah. Judge.help or something.
Benson.net.
But if that's how that would work for the shelter, wouldn't that
I know a guy.
wouldn't that work
I
for
know a
other
guy.
prevention effects and just not use it all? Or is it because of the clause?
Jimmy was
Pull it up, Jamie. Shelter from the storm.
Jimmy's not working.
What does that say?
He's off duty.
There we go. Instant. The next 3 times you would be dealt damage this turn. Prevent 1 of that damage. Would be dealt. So you would be dealt 1 here, but it can't be prevented.
I want to think that it does 2. Like the next 3 times. So this is 1 time it tries to prevent 1.
Isn't this like a 3 shield though, like over the course of a game, over the course of a turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
So
I
like
understand where Sam's coming from, saying it will it's like a 3 shield that tries to prevent damage.
but it only tries to prevent 1 of it.
Yeah.
So I think
does this try to prevent 1 and it can't?
yeah, and then it's like that time it's tried to prevent.
But it's not a 3 shield. It's like 3 instances of 1 shield.
That's yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying it either works your way, where it doesn't do anything, or it works my way, where
it does everything.
Yeah, I think.
Okie dokie.
This is where I'd buy you a beer.
A beer? I'm only 12. Why are you trying to buy me beer, Nathan?
Right on stream as well. He's not 12, guys. I trust. He's literally a bar manager.
No, actually, I shouted it out.
Did you dox yourself?
Yeah, because it was like 6 p.m. and I was in the final.
Yeah.
And poor Tanika had been working since like
oh my god
8:30 or something. I was like, shout out Tanika at the alley.
Oh my god.
That's my girl.
So it looks like Sam triple, quadruple checking that rolling.
Can
we just? Why do we?
If we're wrong now, then it's not entirely my fault.
Sure.
Okay, so it is what I initially said, which is that the next 3 instances of 1 will still prevent it.
Okay. Alright. Do you want to put a 3 on, just so you know?
So it looks like the ruling gone through
The question is, did I take the 1? I did, right?
Is there a history on this thing? I should be notebook.
Tiger, come out here. Tiger, is there a history on this thing? Did I take the 1?
Probably not Blake, because he's producing.
Or Blake?
We'll go double check.
Are you guys yapping? Can you hear me?
Did I take the 1?
Did we take the 1? Do you know?
No, there's a history on this thing.
Yeah.
You did not? Or you did?
33 to 32, is that you?
You blocked this.
You did apparently.
Did?
Yeah.
3 to 3 to 32?
Yeah, because they're both 1s.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
Oh, I'm so goated. So I'll do this float 1, float 2 prevention.
Yep.
God, I'm goated.
Okay, they cleared that up. We're back.
Yeah.
Why do I even bother?
So it looks like the 3 prevention
3 make a
gets
tiger
the
back.
stay. Sam was getting a second opinion, and the second opinion also said
Prevent
the same.
1, take 2.
Yep.
But it is another chase the tail line.
Arsenal is mystery card.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead.
I'm going to
chase the tails down.
and have a long look at myself. in the
Still
mirror.
want a healthy 30.
I'm still not sure about that.
Yeah, me neither.
Shriko thing.
Benson, where you at?
Can I get
In
can
the
I get
chat,
Benson
he
real
is.
quick?
Benson ruling.
Nah, maybe he is right. He probably is.
All right, all yours, big dog.
Regis passing it back. Zen's turn once again. 2 chase the tails out of the deck, and Re's still on a healthy 30.
Wind Chakra, hold priority. Preserve.
This is going to be another chase the tail line.
I'm going to say chase the tail. Do you have Passover? Please say no.
He's plumbing to pick the pieces.
God hates me too much for that.
So transcend there.
Gain a resource.
Yep, that's
Resource from the chest.
Thinking.
good. You are allowed to think. I apparently am not.
Head empty.
Maybe this.
There's the cosmic awakening we see in Nathan's hand.
2 go again.
Going to be the choice of pitch. Two is going to be blocked.
Zen.
Yep.
Tigre.
Tigran.
Go get a card
You can go get a card.
with combo. Do I have
With
to
combo.
say what I'm looking for before I look? Or can I
You
look?
just choose. You're the one who plays the deck.
I don't actually know. Have I been cheating this whole time?
Search your deck for a card with combo. Nah.
Okay, this is a card with combo.
Is it the last one?
It is the last one. It's 2 of my banish.
Huh? Two in my
Never off the prognosis.
Yeah.
Tiger Swipe going to be the
This
choice.
Tiger will be for 4. If you want to think about those bad boys. Do a cup.
Tiger me, please. Yeah.
4.
I took the 1.
Did you? Yeah. This is for 5. Can't be prevented.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and shelter this one.
Tiger as well.
Huh?
Taking 2, making a Tiger.
Yeah, you can make a Tiger.
Yep.
Take 2.
2 down to 27.
Yep.
We'll see if this Tiger mattered. Did not.
Okay, blessings.
Yeah.
Gain
Glad
4.
I didn't say the word. Pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Taking
take
6
pass.
but gaining 4.
Did you take 2 as
I
well?
believe that was a red one.
I didn't even take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I took
you
the
just
2 off
gained
this.
your life?
I just gained my life and said, yeah, I'm about to cheat in this.
Holy moly.
Back to you.
But again, Rui just tanks the whole turn. Still on a decently healthy life total. Plenty of Sibs still in the deck as well. Saw a Cosmic Awakening going to the bottom. Just trying to run the Zen out of threats before eventually start forcing cards out of them. See how Nathan wants to navigate these turns. Has to be starting to think already.
Just hit.
Wait, I see another chase in the hand. Oh, it just hit,
such a game.
baby.
Oh, it's the first time I hit today, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Streamer's luck.
That doesn't do anything.
You have a 0 for 4. Go again.
True. 4.
No blocks. Any reactions?
Pass on reaction.
I would like to play a defense reaction that is called Shelter from the Storm.
Oh,
I
are
am
you using
playing
this
this.
effect?
No, I'm playing this one. I am not using its activated ability.
Good blocks.
That is my only defense reaction.
Okay, pass. Go to combat chain link 2.
Second main phase. Post-combat main phase.
Kakara for 2.
Kakara coming in for 2.
Damage.
See a Key Unleashed.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
they
take
chase the
2.
tail in hand. Are we able to make 2 Tigers? Looks like we are.
Ooh, no black value.
This is for 1.
Or possibly just going to be pitching the chase the
Let's
tail.
take 1.
Yep.
So swinging with the Key Unleashed.
This is for 5, 6.
Keep the chase in hand. I like this one.
7.
7 thanks to the Shuko.
6, 7. Oh, wait.
The dice.
Nothing floating.
Block 3, take 4.
Yep. Go ahead. CYB.
Yeah, I'll just CYB.
Yep.
Clean that up first. 2, 3, 4.
Could do the mark again and use the Tunic efficiently, but since Nathan's still marked from the last time,
All
we're
yours.
to just keep the Tunic counter. I don't hate it. Still pretty healthy, 22. So has access to the quick dodge flexes. So one of these chase tails is going to get shut down soon.
Hold priority.
Again.
Again.
Nathan's running hot though.
Poison the well or?
I have to draw blues to do that.
True. Gain a resource.
See a passover in hand as well. Interesting. Didn't quite catch what's in Arsenal for Nathan here.
Oh.
Response? I have to target, right?
Yeah.
I think I get a CYB.
I think you do too.
Do you want the pretty ones in or out?
I don't care. Good man.
Nation of CYB, that's worth a lot of health. A lot of health gone. So the next 3 sibs are all going to be -1 health? Or is it 1 then 2? No, it's 1 health.
For 2?
Dos.
Move to take 2.
Off of the
2,
free
good.
resources, pretty nice.
Is good.
Tigre.
C.
Sergio.
C.
Very rich with resources here with the second chair in hand. Be interesting to see what Nathan chooses. I suspect a key unleashed, although there is a Winds of Eternity in his hand that does not have go again. But if he grabs the 100 Winds to combo it instead, there'll be a chi left in hand. This whole turn depends on what that arsenal is. And it's pretty safe to expect Rui's probably just blocking. Again.
Yeah, Molinky.
Molinky, always a fine choice. Molinky. This Tiger will come in for 3, no 4, because of the Wind Chakra and the
4
Kakara.
go again?
No sync.
Covers it.
5 on hit 1.
And is just going to IP here.
Block 3.
Take 3.
Yeah.
3 down to 17. 2 cards still for Rui here.
turn.
Snaps bonds with a Just a Neck in hand. Tunic to be able to pay for the arousing and use the Fang Strike, so this bonds is live, like just straight up. But the choice is on Nathan here. Do you overblock this like there is a attack reaction coming, or is it just a chi into mask activation? Very annoying. One way or another, you're probably losing your hand. The classic bonds. I've been playing a lot of Mario personally. I just put bonds on the stack. I swear, like I know exactly what I'm doing. It always takes 10 minutes to resolve. And rightfully so, rightfully so. There's always just too many options to deal with.
This is not fun. This is not a good day. It's a good day.
I believe I saw a second Transcend in his hand along with the IP Chi from last turn, so pretty tough spot. You're probably losing all the Chis out of your deck. Can't remember if there was 3 or 4 in the hand. Either way, it's all tough. No possible way to block this. I guess you could block 6 and just hope it's a mask. Possibly keep the Chi, but you're losing a lot of tempo that way. If it is just the Chi and the hit though, you're losing 2 cards out of your hand, so it's not like he's saving much. Health total on the Zen, probably fake. News win con's probably getting you down to 0 cards in deck. Looks like blocks are being lined up. Tough spot up in wave.
I do.
Puts it up to 5, notably.
I do.
I think I'm going to say block 4 here.
Yeah.
There's a chance that Nathan has a D-react in Arsenal. 4 block declared. This is going to bump it up to 10.
4, 9, 10. To your 4.
So Chi can make a Zen state to dodge the bonds taking all the Chis out of the deck. And if there's also an Arsenal card, oh, it's a double Chi hand. Now I see. Oh, this is disgusting. You might have to Zen state and activate Zen in his own turn like that, just to dodge the effect. Ugh. Not where you want to be as Zen. Checking the grave, already been through a lot of the deck. But do note,
This is a trippy red out.
with how
Wait, no, that's
what?
fine.
With how the cheese work in Zen, your deck actually gets a little bit stronger as the game goes through. As long as there's a couple reds still in your deck to be able to search for. Oh, it does look like Nathan's going for the line that we talked about. Makes his end state, activates Zen, fails to find.
I get these out of my hand. So I'm blocking 3.
Oh, so you destroy this.
Yeah,
yeah,
to make
yeah.
his end state.
Yeah, so you block 3, take 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So since the Kasaya gets destroyed to create the Zen state before the damage has gone through, loses the block value as well, so could not feel worse. Three, gonna be able to check the deck here though. Bonds is so broken. So we see 2 Cosmics, sound the alarms is interesting. Sacred Art's still in there. We saw the levels.
Interesting, you cheeky boy.
3 Cosmics and a Poison. All this info is very relevant for Rui to be able to play around.
Just stack it good or
random cards.
No, please shuffle that. There's a Cosmic Awakening next to 2 Chi. So I'm asking you politely to please. Also, I saw your little sauce in there.
You saw it? It's a good one.
Not the red one, the blue one.
Oh, yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm just going to play this ephemeral tiger and pass.
Let me think on blocks.
So
I
it
get
looks
to
like
play
it
the
goes
game,
over to
yeah.
Nathan. An attack for 0.
So this ticks down as well.
If there is a hand that blocks on 0, this would be the hand.
Anything on my turn?
If Tunic's up, no, Tunic is not up. Be interesting to see what Rui goes for here. Do you go for the Siren's Call, which is awkward, or do you pitch this Codex to play the CNC? All a bit eh. A lot of armor block on.
Correct.
No longer marked.
Am I a gambling man?
Yes, you are.
Are you? Yeah.
You'd say I'm a gambling man?
Yeah, I think so. How many COVs you played?
3, but one's in my poo zone.
May I?
So it does look like it's going to be a Siren's Call here.
Siren's Call.
Nathan Soul reads it.
Pitching this one.
Pitches the sink is interesting. Gets the Chi. Since there are 2 more Cosmics
draw
still
card?
in the deck, you do want to just take the Chi. Draws from this, doesn't draw the blue to follow up with the CNC. Gamble didn't pay off.
I should not have been a gambling man. It's not like a lot of my deck is blue, right?
Of course not.
His.
So the choice is what you want to Arsenal. My assumption would be the CNC.
To inform you that we've got 13 minutes.
Actual?
Actually. It may be more than that, but...
Because of Judge.
Huh?
Judge call?
I'm sure we have more time, but...
Yeah.
Should I call Sam?
I want to swing at you for 1. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Is this Spanish or is this discarded? From Siren's Call.
No, it's not a new effect.
I believe it just gets put onto the chain as a blocking card, even if it doesn't have a block.
Man, if I, had
I know
three
that
blues, I'd
because
actually
I'm sick of news taking my E-pot as Kano.
Hell yeah, brother.
1, go again.
Move to take 1.
Yep. 2, go again.
Move to take none.
Right. Two, go again.
Move to take 2.
Go ahead.
And then just passes over. Relatively
Thank you.
weak turn. Players picking up the pace a little bit here. 12 minutes left in the round.
No blocks.
No reactions.
Take 1.
Yep. 1's the 2. Would go again.
Fishy, but don't think there is a way to activate this.
Nah, 2.
With 1 card in hand and no boots, well, the other boots, but no arousing wave either. So this is a bluff out. Let's see if Nathan can smell that. Guess the non-bluff would be Siren's Call into draw a chi. Nope, that still doesn't work.
Yeah, I go 4, make a slither.
Yep.
Move to take 1.
It's not on here, right?
Nah.
Take 1.
Yep. Banish.
I'm just going to Arsenal the slither.
No, you don't gain life from this one.
Nah. All yours.
Stick for 2.
See, another CYB, pretty stacked hand on the side of Rui. Shunik will be taking the 3 next turn as well. Going to be able to double sib. Double sib plus a codex, but that slithers in the way
Take 2.
of the codex now. Always the risk you take
3, go again.
by arsenaling that slither.
Move to take 3.
Yep. 4.
Move.
And just going to be a raw 4.
Yep. I'll pass the turn.
Yep.
So it took a bunch of damage, but double sib, classic, going to put him way back up in health. Believe this is sib 3 and 4 because one of them got banished. So 7 life minimum, and then depending on yellows or reds, going to gain extra possible 5 life. I believe only one of them could be red.
Using Tunic. 3.
So the slither in Arsenal is known information. See if Nathan remembers.
We've got the slither.
Yep.
He remembers.
Nah, no blocks here.
Yep. Slither.
So levels just for 3. Oh.
Take that one back.
Yep. Oh, the good one.
That's
Yeah.
the other color in
Yep.
front.
I'm
That's a 3
gonna
block.
Hedge
Doesn't
CIB.
block 5 because this
And
costs
4.
1. But Sib comes out now.
Yeah.
Wants to keep the
2 plus
codex.
2. Yep.
Yep. 4.
Yep.
4 back up to 9.
I'm gonna do this one.
Yep.
Then codex for a leave, no. Pretty good turn. Already pulled a block out. Gain some life. Going to end on an Arsenal thanks to this Ponder token as well.
Leave no. Yep. Ponder.
Snap flick flack. So that's the card that was sitting in their Arsenal for so long. Deck's looking thin. I believe both players have larger graveyards than their decks right now.
Just transcend.
Yep.
Sacred Art just for Transcend. No Kasaya for no resources though. No Tiger Swipes left in hand to be able to go for the Tiger into Tiger Swipe for a 1-card 5 off of a cheat. He's going to have to grab something else. Many options. Be interested to see what he picks. If he has another blue, you can possibly go for something like Key Unleashed or a Mauling Key. I've seen some players only running one Mauling Key though, which would be rather unfortunate here, as you won't be able to go stick into Mauling Key off of a blue. Don't quite know what's even left in Nathan's deck. Deck's looking thin. Most of the good cards might be gone. There's a chance we're going to see Nathan grabbing a blue. Yep, blue 100 wins.
Do we have any additional time? 5 minutes.
Extra 5 minutes, so they've got 12 minutes on the clock.
2.
Smells like a Winds of Eternity to me.
I'm going to pitch to Quick Dodge.
Oh, we're going to give the Quick Dodges here.
Pass.
Yep.
So did it because he has Triple Chi in hand. Didn't quite catch what's in the arsenal for Rui.
Thank fuck for that, because 1, 2, 3. Draw a card, put it on the bottom.
Codex gone.
Transcend.
Yep.
Game 1, transcend. Banish a card. Levels, please.
Fair enough.
Should have taken those ones out. Quite possibly going to be seeing that levels used this turn.
I'm going to pitch to New. New, please. Can I look? I'm going to banish it.
Hits the Chi.
Yeah. I'm going to pitch Mistblade.
Has the third Chi as well, so attacks for 1 here. You kind of have to block this because the levels coming in with a free go again, free +1 is very annoying on top of the 2 Chis already pitched. Funny thing with the grains is if you activate the grains and transcend, you're actually going to give the Chi back to Nathan. It's a funny ruling.
Yep.
So you don't want to play that one.
1.
Just going to come in with the mark instead.
You're marked.
Yep.
Play levels.
Oh, levels of
choosing
his
all 3
own.
modes.
Yep.
So draw a card. He gets +2, 3. So it's 6 with go again.
6 go again. Draw a card. Draws. Oh, that's a surgical in hand.
Yep. Take 6.
Yep. You're no longer marked. I'm going to levels.
This one doesn't cost any resources.
5 all modes.
Yep.
Draw a card, 5, go again.
Yep.
Draw.
It's a double surgical here.
Take 5.
Yeah.
5 down to 11. This looks like
Then
going to be
we're
going
gonna
for the kill
surgical
here.
extraction you.
Brutal turn. That's why you take your levels out, ladies and gentlemen. Take your levels out. Insane rate. And all of a sudden, the whole tides of the battle is flipped. Nathan lining up blocks. Definitely don't want to be blocking, but your hand is forced at this point. Thinking of giving the Shukos. You can see the game plan just being told to us right now from Nathan, because not giving the hat here obviously tells that He's trying to line up a Cosmic Awakening later on in the game. But yep, just going to cover that up. Banish goes back to the banish pile. Still 4 cards on the side of Nathan though. Easily be able to present at least 10 damage here. Off of 4 cards, especially with a Chi in hand. I believe Zen has been activated at least once per every turn, I swear to God. What is this?
Get a Breed Anger.
Yep.
Grabbing a Breed Anger. It's usually a spicy one of that most Zens like to run. Going to be able to make 2 Tigers this turn. No Shuko's to take advantage of the second Tiger, but see what else he has in store. I believe I saw a CNC as well. So maybe just using this Breed Anger as a leg tap, as this Tiger is going to be giving it go again, thanks to combo text.
Make a Tiger and banish.
Looks like it is just going to be a leg tap.
Block 3, move to take 1.
Yep.
Takes 1 down to 9. CNC comes in. Need to cover that. A lot of tempo gained. No damage dealt though.
There are no bonuses.
Leavno's one of the perfect 1-card responses. But I see a Cosmic and a Chi in hand. There's a chance we see a hat block here. Maybe not though. You could just put 2 cards in front of this, use the Cosmic as a pitch card, and use the Chi to grab anything from deck. Just keep continuing to play this small game while you wait for more Chis. I believe the Arsenal is that Wax on as well.
No. Yep.
4 and 4.
Yep.
4 and 4 is going to cover up the leave no.
One hit, make a Tiger.
Bite and Breeze coming in. Believe that's a blue.
How many cards in hand? 3.
3 in hand.
This could be a spicy bluff out. Don't believe Nathan cares whether this hits or not. I guess it's just +1 damage if it does hit. Just from the Kakara. Didn't quite catch what's the third card in Nathan's hand.
Yep.
Tiger token though. Oh, it's a Chi, a Cosmic, and a... What's the last one?
Yep.
But this looks like a chase turn. Maybe Nathan's lining up that Cosmic for the Arsenal. Deck's looking thin.
Yep.
But it is a chase line, and no flexes here because Rui used them on that previous turn. This is the prime time to have flexes, but yeah, use them early. So time is up, but the players do have an additional 5 minutes in the round. Sam should be out there checking on it.
Zero?
Yep.
So it comes in for 0. Pitching the Cosmic.
They fucked it.
Yep.
This one's for 4, gets blocked by a shelter.
Yep.
2 go again.
Move to take 2.
Takes 2 from the stick, and that's from 4. Another D-React. Arsenal's the win chakra.
Chinook to 3.
Yep.
With surgical.
Chinook on 3 is important because there is another Sib in hand. Surgical into Sib. Whoa. This is going to demand 2 cards or taking a card out of hand. You are getting into danger zone with the life totals. Do I say flick flack in hand?
No blocks, reacts.
No reacts.
There's.
Yep.
Flack comes out.
Chinook. CYB. 6.
Sib back up to 12.
Pass.
Pass is good.
One more Sib still in deck. I believe it's
Oils.
yellow.
Should we go again?
It does look like Zen's running out of gas left in deck. Going to be a last-ditch effort to pull off a Cosmic here. But you're at a life total and
Move to take that.
everything that maybe you're not even able to keep the Cosmic.
4 go again on hit. This goes in deck.
This is an important on-hit. So, yep, Rui recognizes that. Snaps up that tunic, lining up the blocks. That stopped. IP2 on
sorry,
the side
before
of
you
Nathan.
close, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
Yeah.
Just going to double transcend. Has to play the path well traveled on
wanna cut?
Nathan's turn. Give that thing go again. I wonder if Nathan was able to use that. I guess you can use it
Pitch beckoning.
after resolution step. So the go again doesn't do anything.
Take one.
I'm gonna Siren's Call it.
I'm gonna respond.
Yeah.
Siren's Call here is very annoying. Going to be able to take that Cosmic from hand. Or you can take the Sound the Alarm or something.
1 card in hand.
Yeah.
Nothing floating.
Nothing floating.
Time is getting
4
pretty
minutes
tight.
left, just a heads up.
We might be
4
seeing a
minutes?
draw.
Yeah, that's enough time, I think.
Classic CYB, no, eh? Nathan just going to show the hand. Which blue would you like, Rui?
Oops. Just banish that one for me. Or add it to the.
Yes, it gets added to the chain. So it does block
And then I'm
3,
also
damage
gonna
gets stopped.
Mask. Draw. But also mask.
So it draws from the Siren Call and then masks here. So Nathan has to banish a card from hand. Running out of gas in the deck though.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're okay.
Do you know still 2 more Cosmics still in deck? Or did one get banished? No, you didn't take the other one. Still has a decent swing back if he just gives the wax on here. Could banish the wax on, still swing for 7. So has an arsenal to win Chakra. But there is a follow-up from the draw. It's a prog.
Just for 1.
It's going to demand something. Probably don't want to give the hat
top,
block.
And then look at your hand.
Hand.
Yeah.
How many yellows you got left in deck, Nathan? My assumption is 0. So yeah, just going to line up the block.
Yeah. Banish that.
Rui gets a gain
Gain
alarm
1?
for that.
Yeah.
Up to 10.
All yours.
But turn ruined.
Move to take 2.
Just a stick coming in for 2. Down to 8.
CNC. Oh.
Oh!
CNC. Well, I can still do it. CNC.
Just shows it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's plus another 6. Back up to 14, and there's disruption coming in right now. Two cards demanded from Nathan right here.
3.5 minutes.
And as I was saying, that's so 3.5 minutes left. But as I was saying, Zen's deck gets a little bit more consistent with more cheese in it as the deck thins out. You do need the reds to search for it. We have potentially run out of reds.
Yep.
And that same thing goes over to Nu as well, except her one is attack with a dagger and then banish a card from their hand. Very annoying to deal with. And a very effective way to completely fatigue out an opponent.
3 go again.
Move to take 3. Move to take 3.
2.
2.
2, 3, 3, 2. Rui not blocking nothing. Still plenty of time left. This blade coming in for 1 though. Nathan just waiting to draw into a Cosmic and hopefully a couple cheese with it to line up this hat block. It's his last edge.
Yep.
5.
So next blue will have +1 and go again.
Yep.
I'm going to
And I see a
react.
Codex.
Mask.
Yep.
Banish card from your hand. Yep. I'm going to play
Banish a
Codex.
red. Codex is
Ponder,
huge.
Frailty, Ponder. I have 2 flight. I'm choosing CNC.
CNC comes back. Possibly the correct choice is to put a Cosmic into your arsenal and then block with 2/3 blocks. Might be the only line out of this.
Yep.
And just hope on a couple bricks from Rui. There is a chance that Rui bricks out. Nathan is able to line up a double or triple chi on a Cosmic if he chooses to put one into the arsenal with the Transcend or with the Traverse helmet here. And just hope that Rui draws into the non-blocks there as well. Instead, just going to grab the more consistent one, the more reliable damage card.
Yep. Discard.
That's the discard here. Has to discard the 0 block if he wants to keep it. Oh, he had 2 0 blocks. Just never had the choice to keep anything. 6 going down to 1, and then these daggers are going to start to be lethal as well. No arsenal on the side of Rui either. And Rui doesn't mind just blocking 6. Nathan does want to swing back for 6 with the CNC. It's a tough spot. You might be blocking just for life. That Codex was brutal. We're going to end on an arsenal as well.
4.
Is just going to take 4. Cash in the helmet. Grabs a chi from deck.
Yeah, searching. I'm just seeing density, honestly.
Huh?
I'm just seeing my density.
Yeah.
Mike can see. If you've got me.
Just checking the threat density, he says. I see an insane hand on the side of Rui. I believe that was a prog and just a Nick. No, that's a bonds, never mind. Okay, so it's a average hand. It's a fine hand. Could bluff the bonds into just mask on the side of Rui. Or just prog and then bonds. Or prog and then mask. Very tough. There is another Mauling Key left in deck, though. There's going to demand blocks from Rui. It's going to be 2, 1, and 6 on hit. Well, 5 on hit, 6.
Moves to take 2. 1.
Takes 1 thanks to the frailty. 1 from the Tiger.
Moves to take 1.
5.
This one's going to be for 5. Effectively 6. So putting a 6 block in front doesn't feel too bad, but could also put the mask there.
Block 6.
But that's probably your win con, so you don't need to. Just block 6. Move on.
I think we can play it.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's going to be activating new here.
So that's it?
That's it.
It's a concession from Nathan, is it?
Can I concede or is it too late?
Maybe I owe you a beer. Why are you?
I'll be 3-2 off this.
4 rounds.
First.
Okay. Thanks, Nathan. Love you. I think I owe you a 6 back.
Good luck.
Nah.
GG to Rui. Good man, Nathan. Conceding there.
I don't think so.
Recognizes
So
that there's not enough threat
it's
density left in the deck. Not enough
Codex.
damage left to present to even kill the new. Was just going to fatigue out. Nice of him to concede. Was not obliged to.
Maybe.
So, good on him for that. But yeah, that was a long round.
Alright, didn't see
We'll go figure out what's next. Believe
That's
we
what I
have
was
top 8
terrified of,
coming up
because you,
next. Stay tuned for that.
Sitting
We'll
on?
be right back.
Huh?
You were sitting on.
No, you were
I was trying to line up the.
actually really hot. So how'd you enjoy the gig?
Oh, it was hell good, man.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Fuck
good show.
Awesome.
The sports stuff was a bit not my tempo, but
Yeah, there's always like weird stuff in
yeah,
those kind of
cool to
venues.
see, though.
Yeah.
The venue was nice, though.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, appreciate you guys coming down.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll try and come out and support when I can.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It lines up when I'm back home. It was a good time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You played any more shows recently?
7, 8, 9, 10. No, not at the moment. Yeah, we're busy recording and stuff at the moment.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing like EP or full length?
I think more of an EP. Yeah, we want to look at doing more like live recordings.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think like with our sound, it kind of works better as like a live sound.
Yeah, yeah, it was a good show for sure.
Like, do you know Converge, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So like they record live, for example, like on their albums.
Yeah, that
So
makes
everyone's just in a room and it's being recorded, obviously, into like a mixing desk and stuff.
Yeah, because
4, 5, 6, 7.
who was it? Thrice re-recorded one of their old albums, The Artist in the Ambulance, and it sounds like it's done like that live in the room.
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
just feels like so much better.
Exactly, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can, if you feel like they're together, it's weird, hey?
Yeah.
I don't think I got one. I think it's the back of me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, does Tuppy have play draw, or do we still roll?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Sweet. Yeah.
So I get to choose?
Yeah, your choice.
Damn, that's...
I knew they did it with Magic. I didn't remember how they did it with
I've never actually been in that position.
exactly same.
That's crazy. Okay, so I can choose. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, definitely that one. Let's do it that way. It's so hot though, holy shit.
Yeah, these lights are going to ramp it up, I think.
Yeah. The plan is go to a Fab event, play it, like travel, and then play a gig there as well. How sick would that
that'd
be?
be sick.
Just do everything at once?
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're
make it
speaking
all-
now. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah,
Make it
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
You end up doing like a, well, almost like a house show, like you see in the States sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, that's
It's
what
like-
we're actually trying to get one of those going
Oh, yeah.
at our drummer's place for his birthday. I'm not sure if we can make it though, because it's a bit too late in planning, but also we have to get like the consent of neighbours,
Oh, true, yeah.
because I don't think like that's going to be like...
Yeah, unless they live out in like a what do you call it? When they're like a really big properties
Yeah.
out in the bush.
Well, one of my favourite shows we've done is actually, it was in an empty lot.
Oh,
It was
hell
so
yeah.
fun.
I heard, was it Make Them Suffer or something? Did them at like skate parks or something?
Yeah,
before?
yeah,
I was like, that'd
yeah.
be wicked to see.
Yeah, they still do those now, because all the venues are shutting down in Perth.
Really?
Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are.
lot, yeah.
And so it's like forcing people to look
Go back to
elsewhere,
old school sort of thing, yeah.
which I think is awesome.
You know, yeah, in a way, it's one of those ones that's good. You get the bands doing that stuff again, but it's rough that the venues can't stay open.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
It's just too expensive these days, hey?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. that. When do we start?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Cool.
Looks and sounds like the players are ready to start.
You've shuffled up, you're good.
Welcome to the top 8, though. Oh, Blake, can you go fix that start time, please? Just go click it. Cheers, mate. But there is no timer for these rounds as we have entered into the top 8. Our good friend Josh got in there. Respect to him. Also, shout out to Adam.
Good luck, man.
There's no time on there.
What time?
Cameo
That's
from
dangerous
Blake.
to me. Righty.
But Vynnset is 4th as opposed to Adam's 5th. So Vynnset gets to choose 1st or 2nd. Safe to assume that Vynnset's easily choosing 1st. We see a pretty deadly hand here. Double Malefic.
Make a rune chant.
Eulogy, and I believe I saw an Annihilation.
Play Malefic. Malefic. Yeah.
Double Malefic plus a rune chant. Has the option to pitch into Grasp.
Pitch to Grasp. Make a rune chant.
So goes the 2 rune chants.
Move to end.
Letting go of the Arsenal, but
Nothing
I believe it makes sense. You don't really want to Arsenal a 4-cost attack.
Pass.
Especially when I believe those are the only blues in your entire deck. Maybe there's blue Deathly Whales. I've seen a lot of lists go off of them, though. Can't think of any other blues that are in that deck. Maybe we'll get reminded of some, but amazing start. Zendo going 2nd. Big advantage going 2nd is you get the first attack to the game. See if he's able to foster up enough advantage or more advantage than these Malefics. Pitching 2 reds to a CNC isn't exactly what you want. Especially into an empty arsenal. A little bit awkward though, because Josh has a reduced of rune chance. But I see a bunch of non-attacks ready to go. A 3rd Malefic as well. Josh just planning out what he wants to do with his turn. Succumbs very good in the matchup.
I'm going to block 2 here.
Yeah,
Just going to value
Move
block
take 4.
just a tiny bit.
No effects from me.
Obviously has the plan to Arsenal with a reduced of rune chant, so might as well block 2 instead of deal 1 from the +1 on the Shadow Pup, since not much ways to follow up besides the flail, but that will sacrifice all your rune chants that you make from the Malefics, which actually going to
play another Malefic.
Banish the reduce. Guess it makes sense.
Move to end.
Make the 3rd Malefic. Isn't even going to attack it, just going to keep stocking.
Pass.
It's a very slow game here. You got to be happy seeing that on the side of Zen. But you also got to be a little bit scared. What the hell does Josh have cooking? Josh trying to just set up some double rune gates. He likes to do this into the matchups where there's a possible chance that they just block out everything. Zen's definitely one of those decks. Has enough blue to cover up all the rune chants and stuff. And then blocking out. Zen actually enjoys blocking a lot. Much more of a mid-range deck as opposed to when he had access to Bonds and Art of War. See Transcend in Adam's hand.
Start with Rising Sun, Setting Moon. Also cast a Homage to Ancestors. So
Damn, check the signature on that one. Gonna Transcend here. Gains 1, and then draws 1, puts a card to the bottom. Transcend's gonna gain a resource off the chest.
Generate a float off chest. And draw a card, put a card from hand on the bottom.
So very good follow-up to the previous turn. Double Transcend. Believe that's an Ancestral Harmony at the back. Gonna put away the 2nd Chi. Makes sense. It's just a blue card, might as well keep the other blues as options. Also drew into Cosmic there. Pretty funny. Had the chance to play it there with 2 Chis. But there is also a Chase the Tau. The infamous Chase the Tau. So big turn coming up. expect to see an Ancestral Harmony pop off here. Chase the tail line. Is he able to make a second Tiger? We don't have access to the boots. Just going to start off with a free stick.
Take 2.
Josh immediately taking 2.
Got the resource
The board state looks scary on Josh's side.
Yeah, 2 transcends, sure. Made 2 flow.
So, activate Zen. Since we do have the Chaser Tail in hand, possibly going to be seeing an aspect of Tiger body to make the second Tiger. Depends what else was in his hand. I didn't quite catch everything. We get a good look at his deck here. It's like we Bonds of Agony'd him. Adam, famous for his bling. His deck is looking pimped out. I believe that whole equipment suite is extended art cold foils where you can. Marvel's in. Marvel cheese and everything. This man makes too much money. Taking his time. Of course, top 8 untimed. They can take as much time as they want. But not too much time, of course.
I'll just get 100 wins.
Yep.
Just grabbing 100 wins. So probably already has access to the second Tiger for the Chase Tail. Josh's hand, I see a Banshee, tear through the portal. Succumb. So we're definitely seeing a double Rune Gate turn next turn from Josh. So this needs to be a really big turn from Adam.
Attack for 1, go again.
1 go again though. Still 4 cards in hand. Already dealt 3 damage and gained a life here.
100 wins for 3, go again.
Still 4 cards in hand. Has attacked for 6 and gained 1. Already 7 points of value with 4 cards left.
And 100 wins for 4, go again.
Combo here. Both of them signed. Yeah, definitely going to be a big turn. But Josh's turn is bigger.
Pitch Cosmic, Sailing CNC.
Oh, disruption on the back. We do have a Crown of Providence here though. But obviously giving away the Succumb isn't exactly what you want. Have enough armor block to just keep it. But obviously that's a lot of armor block invested. So tear through, we have a Banshee, a Wraith, and the bottom one was a tear. So banish something, gonna go to 4 rune chance. Can play a 3 gate, make 3 in the back to follow up with anything. So choices sink away the Succumb, block 6.
5 here, or Crown.
Just gonna save a little bit of life here, blocking with the extra rune gate attack. Isn't able to pull off a triple gate with no additional way of banishing that other card.
I'll move to Arsenal pass.
So not bad, preserving a little bit of life. But a big turn from Zen and maintains an Arsenal. I believe it was a Chaser Tail as well. Quite ideal. But big turn on the crackback coming.
4.
Yeah.
That's a Phantom Banshee in the banish. Succumb in hand. Deadwood Dirge. Tear through the portal for the go again. Succumb can also give go again as well.
Go tear through the portal, targeting Phantom Banshee to give it go again.
Thanks to Adam cleaning that up.
Just thinking. Yeah, I'll pay the life to make the next rune chant unpreventable. For Vynnset's ability. Yeah.
Down to 22.
And then I'll
It's
go
going to be 11.
4 and 7, making 3 on the back end. Yeah, that one's just damage.
Just damage. Big.
So 11 damage, go again coming in with technically 2 cards in hand, but a third one in Banish that can definitely be played from Arsenal with 3 rune charms in the back end. There's a minimum 7 followed up with this. We see a Dirge and we see a Succumb. Dirge is probably the best possible Arsenal that you could end on, because when Josh swings with the second rune gate attack here, it's going to end on 0 rune chance. And so that Dirge is going to make sure that he's going to be able to play any rune gate attack he plays. Doesn't matter, so going to reduce the chances of bricking next turn. You can still brick on all non-attacks, like a
Maybe
classic
3 on the
rune
back
blade,
end
but
because of Malefic.
looks like Adam is going to be blocking out a little bit here. Just try and maintain the lead a bit. So taking one, that Succumb is going to be able to be played at an instant speed. Go again is going to give Josh's actions point back, so we can even see a flail attack at the end of all of this. See an aspect of Tiger Body to pair with that Tracer Tail in Arsenal as well.
Banshee.
AB3 though. Oh. Looks like he's going to be playing around it. Very smart from Adam, very heads up. I would have already forgotten that Succumb existed. Happens every time. Going to be able to grab a Transcend card. We'll see if he continues to play around it though, because this follow-up is also going to have the Succumb thing, and it's going to be coming in for a breakpoint 4. So technically it's actually might be bad for Adam to be blocking like this, because he would have to give 2 cards or the Shukos.
Oh yeah, sure.
So I tutor a lot, so I always check.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no worries.
Block 3 and Shukos, and then be able to keep a 3-card
so
hand,
there's
and
3
it's a chase
on the
line.
back end, go again.
If he does that,
I'll
that's
go
a
4 and
soul
3.
read.
This one is when the chain closes, if you've taken damage this turn, it makes an Eloquence token.
Eloquence is...
It gives my next non-attack go again.
Yeah.
Looks like Adam's lining up the Zen State though. Oh, okay. I like this. I like this. Oh wait, no, he blocked with the aspect anyway. Zen State's going to block all those rune shards though, and put this down to essentially 3 power.
3 rune
Be able to stop out the Succumb again.
Prevented by the Zen State.
Just a full defensive turn. Going to have a Zen State to help him claw back on the turn after as well. I like this play from Adam. He's happy to just get this huge advantage in the life totals, and then just block out this big turn that Vynnset tried to keep, and just play on Vynnset trying to brick, or force them to draw into a nuts hand again next turn.
Yeah, let's go Succumb. So this one, next Rune Blade attack action that hits, I get to look at your hand and discard a card.
And I believe one of them was a Warmonger's in
That's
hand.
Reactions.
Yeah, no effects. So looking to take 3.
Yep.
Takes 3.
So this has got Golden as well, so I get action point back.
Yeah. And then you look at hand, pick one.
Yep. Yeah,
The giggle from Josh.
Here.
Yeah.
Takes the Warmongers.
Cool.
Oh, so close to
so I get the
perfect.
action point.
I can see why he didn't block. Other card is a 2 block.
And then I'll swing Flail, take a life, on hit makes a rune chant.
Oh, the Zen State's going to stop this though.
Smart. Cool. A close chain, so this will make me an Eloquence token.
Yep.
Gets an Eloquence token. Not bad.
I should put Flail back in my weapon zone. And then Arsenal.
But on 0 rune chance, but is going to have a Dirge next turn.
Yep.
But still facing up against this Zen State.
Sure.
And I believe there's a blue 100 wins. So probably just stick in if you're going to be playing this out.
I'll just send the cat stick for 2.
Yep. But yep, massive life lead, and we have the Zen State to negate a lot of this damage next turn. Masterfully played by Adam. 2 coming in though.
Just thinking on blocks here.
I see a Deathly Delight of Requiem.
So you got the Zen State
Widespread
token still.
Ruin.
Yeah. At the start of my next turn, it will get destroyed.
An event and bench down the bottom of his hand, and we do have a dirge. So dirge is going to be able to put Josh up to 3 rune chants for his turn, but the 3 rune chants damage is just going to be eaten by the Zen state. So very annoying. What do you do here? Your option is only attack, but
Sure.
do you really want to attack into that Zen state? Lose a bunch of damage for it. Might be forced to though. You need to claw back this lead a little bit somehow.
Banish Ruin. Get a 1 rune chant.
1 rune chant. 2 cards and end.
Swing Flail. So I'll
He
take
does
a
it again.
Yep.
to be 1 rune chant, obviously Flail as well.
Rune Chant, Prevent, and then Flail through Zen State.
Yep. Okay.
So he's paid 1, so he's going to be able to play this Requiem, which is funny. So
I'm going
let's
to
go
instant
again
in
from this
Requiem, so
Eloquence.
because I've taken damage this turn, I can play it at instant speed.
Yep.
It makes an Eloquence token,
Yeah.
so it makes another one of these, but it breaks this one, so it gives it go again. Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
So no rune chants currently.
It's a little bit awkward. So if you play the Dirge, it actually
Good
eats the
dirge.
Eloquence.
This breaks the chain.
Sure.
So he's going to have to eat a
I'll
Malefic. Yeah.
get rid of this one. So I'll make 3 rune chants.
Yeah.
And so he's going to Arsenal a Banshee.
Yeah, and then I think I will move to end.
Yeah, sure. No effects from
Cool. And I'll take 1 blood debt.
Yeah.
Takes 1 down to 19. That's Zen State.
Yeah, that's all good.
Put in and
Hold on a
work.
second. Pretty sure Eloquence is gone because I played the non-attack
you,
already.
You reapplied with the flash thing, I think. Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah,
dodge,
no, I
got
broke
down
with this
there.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yes, I'll take it.
Just
Yep,
making
pass you.
sure tokens are correct.
Sort of mine as Zen State goes.
Yep.
5 card hand for Adam though. There's a Chaser Tail in Arsenal. Any way to make 2 Tigers? It's going to be yet again another big turn. I see an E-Strike. I see 100 Winds. Don't know what color. Is that a Growl as well? And a Levels at the bottom. It's a pretty interesting hand. Levels will probably have to be the pitch card if the 100 Winds isn't blue. Can just put out a bunch of damage here. Just widen that gap even further in this match.
Attack with Growl. 3, go again. Next Tiger, +1.
Growl coming in. These head jabs are very annoying when the life lead's this big. See an Annihilation. Josh is on 3 rune shots.
move
Going to
take
go
3.
up to 4 on his turn.
No effects. So 100 wins for 3, go again. No combo.
2 in hand.
Another 3. Then I'm guessing the last thing's just going to be an E-Strike for 7. So 10 damage coming up. Does Josh really want to go to 6? 6 to 37.
Do 3 here.
The answer's no. Going to put a block in front.
E-Strike for 7.
I believe that's a read the runes as well.
Got 2. Move through actions.
Yeah, none from me.
Reduce rune chant. Make a rune chant. And take 1.
6, yeah, I'll take 1.
1 down to 15. So
Gotta
good
pass.
blocks.
Sure.
Nice and healthy still. And is going to have a really good crack back here. Widespread Annihilation.
Cool. Alright. Banish Annihilation. Yeah.
Goes up to 5 rune chance.
I'm going to go
So
5
it's
and
going to be a
6.
swing
This
for
one,
11.
when you take damage, banish a card from your hand. I'll make 2 rune chants on the back end.
1 card 11, obviously really good. 2 in the back is going to be able to set him up to play any rune gate card aside from Annihilation on the turn after. So nicely set up. And a lot of resources expended on Zen's side. See
I'll
what
start with
he
the rune
has.
chance 5.
Taking 5 down to 32. There's plenty of life to work with.
2 on the back end.
Is that on here? Or that's just when the chain closes?
Yeah, when the chain closes. Yep.
Mauling Key, 100 wins. Is that a Cosmic
you're gonna take
Awakening?
6.
Sure.
The hand's good.
Banish from hand, yep.
Tigers.
Banishes a Tiger Swipe.
And I'll take 1 blood debt.
Maybe no ways of making a Tiger.
Cost you?
Cheers.
Big bunch of that lead, just cracked down from that 1 Annihilation. Still has 2 in the back end as well. And I see a Cole, very good card in the matchup.
Combo cards get +1.
Ooh, it wasn't Chase the Tail in Arsenal.
Shoulder.
Missed. Unlucky.
Two go again, next Tiger +1.
It's coming in for 2 here. Interesting choice here from Josh. Has the Cole, but only has 1 other card he can banish to the Vynnset trigger. So if he Coles defensively here, could get a little bit awkward. Just doing the math on his turn. Have a Deathly Whale for a clean 1 card and if we want.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Have the go again as well and 2 Malefics. That's a really good dump your whole hand turn. If Josh wants to go
2
for it.
go again for the 100 wins. No combo text.
And this does look like a window that Josh can go for it here. I believe Adam's going to end on 5 as well, so it is going to be for 7. See if Josh can smell it. Or if he suspects that Adam's just going to Arsenal the last card. You would suspect if Adam is playing out this Harmony, that he's probably trying to play that to cash in this last card in hand, though. Otherwise, you probably would have just saved it.
I smell something.
He smells it.
Could be anything.
The cull is active right now, thanks to that Kakara hit. So there's a chance he can just cull that last card out of hand.
We've take 2.
No effects from me.
Just takes it.
I just sent 6.
There was Warmongers. I was like, no. Yeah, alright, so
he
5
thought
and this one's when it
Warmongers.
hits, does damage, right?
Just 6 because of Harmony, but the combo's off. Not happening.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no kitty cats.
Yep, cool.
Just going to get some armor block in.
6 here.
6. Yeah.
Covers it up.
Done.
Sure.
Makes sense. Adam off of an Arsenal, though. This could be a window. This is going to be a big turn of small hand.
Okay, banish to Vynnset. Make a rune chant.
Red Deathly as well.
Go Shadow Puppetry. I will. Yeah, pay the life.
Pay one's going to equal
rune chant unpreventable.
1 rune chant from the Deathly Whale, an extra rune chant, I
Roll
should
for
say.
3 and 7.
Also makes
go
blocking
again.
the
On hit
3 rune
puppetry,
chants
select
very
top card,
awkward
I
with
can
just the
banish it.
blue.
You can play, or it just goes into banish.
It goes into banish,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
I can
yeah.
probably
If-
play.
If rune gate. And
Yeah,
all that,
yeah.
So 1 unpreventable.
Yep.
Take that. 2 rune chants.
Oh, and 2 on the back end from Malefic.
Yeah. Is that the last 2 triggers on them as well, or have you already rolled them down?
Sorry, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Good job, Adam. Making sure the board state is proper.
Just hearing the game behind us.
Still 9 more damage coming in though. 2-7 split. and it's known information. We can see the widespread ruin in the banish. Definitely going to come on the follow-up, but what did Josh keep extra? Adam trying to figure it out.
This one's the one that makes rune chance when the chain closes, but because we're both taking damage.
So, yeah, so.
Yeah. You already took the one, hey?
Yeah, I've taken the one unpreventable. I'm just thinking about the others.
Weird spot. I see 2 cheese in hand. The Sacred Art. No, that's a Tiger Swipe. Sacred Art, Tiger Swipe, Winds of Eternity, and a Chaser Tail. A little bit of a clunker. See how he wants to proceed with that hand. Not much you can do though. No access to making Tigers. 2 cards that require Tigers. I guess you can transcend with the Sacred Art off of the Winds of Eternity. No Kasai to make the extra resource for Chase though. And that would also mean that you have to take a lot of damage this turn for a subpar turn. So instead, Adam looking to line up some blocks. Knows he's going to get all 3 block value out of the blues if he is to pitch it, even if it's just for 2 right now. With 3 more cards in the back end, you know Josh is going to swing again with more rune chance. So although it looks inefficient, it's not really.
So what does rune do?
This one's when the chain closes, I banish top card of deck. So we both do actually.
Oh, both.
Yeah, because I've taken damage as well.
Yeah.
So there's a chance that Josh draws 2 extra cards here.
I'll get a take
off the 2 banishes off top, depending on what they are.
Cool. So I look at top cards, see if I want to banish it.
7 down to 16. That's a Funeral Moon. That's a perfect hit. Easily able to fit that into this turn. Whether it's to end the chain in the entire turn on at least 1 rune chant to enable any 2 gate to be able to be played.
Funeral Moon.
Or just play it in the middle for some damage.
This one makes a rune chant.
Cool.
Yeah.
Funeral Moon, big hit.
Cool, so I got 2 on the back end, and then I'll go Widespread Ruin. It's going for 2 and 6.
Ruin. And the last card in hand is that Cole, so he's going to be able to disrupt Adam.
Yep.
It's always an unsuspecting one as well. A lot of times you just think that they're going to creep us here. Creep us into something, but Cole's going to punish any line here.
Yeah, no reactions. Cool.
3 down to 11.
So we both banish off the top of our deck.
Top card?
Yeah. Deathly Well will trigger as well, so I'll make 2 on the back end from that.
Yeah.
So another 2 on the back end.
Widespread Ruin triggers. What did you banish, sorry?
Wind Chakra.
Sure. I got Deathly Well here.
And he hits a Deathly Whale. The Arsenal's still that Phantom Banshee, so no access to go again right now. Oh wait, no, he can pitch the boots. No, Funeral Moon doesn't have go again, so no action point. No way to swing this
cards in hand.
This whale right now. But you're happy to hit that. And this Cole's going to disrupt Adam. Possibly ruin his turn that he thought he had lined up for him. I can't believe Josh pulled this back. What the hell? Vynnset just broken? That's a nod from Blake for anyone that's not here, which is everyone. Josh just figuring out what he wants to do. 2 cards in banish still. Definitely wants to clear that Funeral Moon though.
I'll pay 1 to banish this to make an Eloquence token.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, he's going to pop this for the Funeral Moon.
To give it a go again. And
oh
makes the
my
off there.
god.
And play
These
Deathly Well
Eloquence
for
tokens,
3
man.
and 5.
They're so broken now.
This makes the rune chance, so I'll be making 2 when the chain closes.
8 more damage coming in, and he's going to still end on 2 rune chants from this Deathly Whale at the end. What the? Don't say bad words, Tog. Oh, it's brutal. All of a sudden, Josh has just taken over the game.
Yeah, I'll take
those hits off the top are insane. Is still going to take 1 blood debt.
Got to block 6 on the whale.
Sure. Cool.
So Adam just going to block out instead.
So I'll make 2 rune chance of Deathly Well.
Still ends on 2.
And then I'll move to end.
So choosing not to play the Cole there. Sees the line to go for a triple hit, still ending on rune chance. Gotta be happy to take that line. But Adam, happy to just give over the hand. Probably just gonna move to Arsenal.
Sure.
The disciplined play. Just gotta hope Josh breaks a couple times here. Josh is gonna start bleeding to that offhand there. See, Whale, Eulogy, Funeral Moon. Still have that clunker in the arsenal though. Big Phantom Banshee. I believe that's Ruin at the bottom as well. So Banish is going to put him to 3 rune chance. Probably going to be able to end on a couple with this Funeral Moon. And depending on if he swings with this Deathly Whale here or not. Just figuring out the line. Over on Adam's side, I see a Warmongers, I see a Tiger Swipe. Warmongers is exactly what the Doctor needs. A big block out turn here for Adam. Warmongers hopefully stunts their turn. Gets him back into this game. What the hell?
So many options, holy shit. Sorry.
You're telling me.
Too much choice.
Don't want to do that though.
I wonder what Josh is thinking about.
That's not worth it. Banish, got a 3.
That's a Deathly Whale.
And then go Deathly Whale for 3 and 6.
So this is always the awkward part.
When the chain closes.
You see 4 cards on the back end on the side of Zen. So you always suspect a Creeper's line coming. So it kind of hides the fact that Vynnset's actually bricked here. Semi-bricked, I should say. Pause.
AB the 3 rune chance.
Adam, happy to just block out. Has the Warmongers, that's the way back into the game, like I said.
Yep. Cool, nothing else from me.
Saves chain, all the life.
Happens. And I'll take, and I'll move to N and take 1 Blood Dirt.
1 blood dirt, yeah.
Takes the 1, that's the downside of the Vynnset. That's why she gets access to such a powerful hero ability. Because it comes with such a big downside.
I'm just going to Warmongers, choosing the...
And we've got a Warmongers.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Not even the chance to block with an attack and creepers out this Funeral Moon or anything.
And pass.
Sure.
This is exactly what Adam needed to get back into this game. Oh my god, I can't even tell who's winning. We do have a play on the side of Josh here. Can banish his Eulogy. Honestly, we can banish anything and just pitch whatever to the Phantom Banshee in the arsenal.
Make a rune chant.
Maybe this is the turn to clear it out. It would be an attack for lethal as well. Of course, you got to pitch your whole hand, which feels weird.
Banshee from hand.
And he feels me.
1 and 7.
Keeping the Funeral Moon in hand. 1 and 7. This is lethal damage. Isn't able to play the Funeral Moon this turn, thanks to the Warmongers. Even if you can play it at an instant, it is still non-attack. Some cards are demanded here, Adam. With a card from hand, all your armor. We know there's still a Sacred Art in the arsenal. So big turn, possibly. If those are 2 blues, if that's a blue Harmony of the Hunt and another Transcendent hand, this could be a really big chase tail line. Well, you don't even need these 2 attacks, do you? Because the Sacred Art will make 2 tigers. Chi will make the 3rd. Adam just doing the math, figuring out how he wants to play it.
Yeah, no reactions.
Taking 4 down to 3, still has 2 armor blocking arms. But giving over the Mauler key. Makes sense to keep the aspect because making that extra tiger essentially makes it a 0 for 4 during the Sacred Art turn. Probably going to be using, I guess he'll have 2 Chis in hand. 2 cheese in hand, one for a
Yep.
chase tail, other one
I'll
for a
move down.
stick, and the
Take 2
or other
blind
one
out.
for the Zen for the chase tail, other one for the stick, or same one for the stick.
So back to this one. So
You're all good.
Ooh, even disguises it. Gonna just swing the Kakara first.
Attack for 2, go again, next target.
Oh, is it a red harmony? I thought it was a blue. Little bit unfortunate. Little bit unfortunate, I say, but it's still going to be lethal damage. Cards are demanded, and I think I see a full brick.
you take 2.
Yep, no effects from me.
I think I see all non-attacks on the side of Josh.
And Harmony of the Hunt, 3 go again, because there's a blue, I get a tiger in hand.
Couple beseeches, which is not bad. There's still a funeral moon in the arsenal. So even if he full blocks out, plays a funeral moon this turn, is going to be able to attack with that eulogy. See what line he chooses. I like this line from Adam. It's going to be 2 into 3 from the harmony, 3 from the aspect. Combo is active because it's played after a red card, and 2 tigers. First tiger going to be for 1 thanks to the Kakara. Second one's also going to be for 1 thanks to the Shukos. Just these annoying little pings. Just going to block 3 though. Arms given over. Still has 2 armor block. Another head jab coming in though. Hand doesn't block all too well. You could give the succumb and just try and keep the 2 other cards, but you have to banish 1, so you probably should just try and ship everything. Intense game. Josh trying to figure out what the hell does he have.
Tiger coming still.
Might be trying to read into what's this follow-up. 2 more cards still in hand.
Block 3.
I guess you know one of them's a tiger from the harmony. But you could try and play around tiger swipe possibly.
1 go again.
1 thanks from the Kakara. Let's see if Josh plays around tiger swipe here. Even though Adam doesn't have it. This one coming in for 1 as well. Josh was suspecting a finisher.
Yeah, just thinking, so if I do that.
So here you don't actually have to play the funeral moon because you're going to banish the Vynnset on his turn. But it might be worth doing it just for the extra damage. And it's still awkward to block on the side of Adam. 2 rune chance means he's going to be blocking for 2 with whatever blue he pitches. But I guess you could say the same about 1. And just keep the funeral moon for a different turn, maybe. Interesting choice. Don't even know how to weigh that one. This game's intense, though. Players are locked in. Obviously, both players playing for a Nationals invite here for top 4.
Yeah, nothing from me.
Cool.
Is just going to save the funeral moon. All the armor has been expended on the side of Vynnset. Still a little bit of armor block left for Adam. Vynnset triggers. Josh is going to end the turn on
Make a rune chant.
2 though. Thanks to that offhand. Which is definitely annoying. Essentially on a 3-turn clock to kill. Probably not going to be able to keep a hand though to be able to kill.
Go beseech, targeting eulogy. Give it +3.
Yeah.
Just thinking
Head jab.
if I want to pay the life. No, not paying the life. Coming in for 1 and 7.
1 and 7, big damage.
This
Awkward
one makes
break
an
points as
element
well.
when the chain closes.
Very awkward break points.
Yeah.
You could put 6 block in front, but you'd take 2 down to 1, then you're dead to Vynnset trigger next turn. And you still had to give over 2 cards. Damn, there's pressure. See a Chase the Tail, see a Transcend. Bottom's a Cosmic, and Harmony of the Hunt. Arsenal's still that Sacred Art that we know about. How does Adam want to proceed here? Only 2 3 blocks is Chase the Tail and the Cosmic. That'd leave him with Chi, Blue, and the Sacred Art actually. That might be enough. Guess you can plan out your whole turn right here before you declare blocks. Sacred Art, Chi, Blue for the Sacred Art as well. Make 2 Tigers. Use one of the Chis for Zen. Go grab a Chase the Tail. Stick, Chase the Tail, Tiger, 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 Tiger. How much damage is that? 1, 2, 3, 7, 10. 3 card 10? No, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 14. With the last Tiger on top. 3 card 14. If that doesn't take Josh's whole hand, I don't know what will off 3 cards. So Adam just trying to figure it out. Still, my line I'm asking to go to 1. That might just be too scary.
I'll take the 1 arcane. And a ring charm.
He's opting to take it.
Yep.
Let's see if he lines up 6 block like I would, or does he line up 7 block with the arms? Obviously you lose a block there, but if you do go to 1 and you can't take Vynnset's whole hand, you essentially waste the block of the arms. Maybe that's what he's thinking about. Do you cash the arms block now? Does that actually buy you a turn? Questions, questions, questions.
Sure. Not like the bunker, hey?
Yeah, it's different, yeah. Man, I do still miss the bunker sometimes.
Yeah. Crazy that's when we met, hey?
Yeah.
So he's going to line up the 7 block. Still able to do the same offensive line. Loses 1 damage though. But obviously gets 2 block instead. Stays on a healthier life total here. Very, very possible that this is super relevant, being on 2 instead of 1.
Cool. Yeah, I'll close chain, so I'll make the eloquence token.
Makes the eloquence. Has the option to play the Funeral Moon, which gets go again and then swing in with Flail. That will present lethal and demand another card out of Adam actually.
I'll play Feudal Moon at instant speed because you've taken.
He's going to go for it.
Makes a ring charm.
Yeah, makes a rune chant. Just
Wow,
thinking
so if
on
Adam
whether I wanna
did
make
take
a
my
rune
line,
chant.
he would have died straight up. Because Josh then could have just paid,
No, not making it
paid
unpredictable.
into it, and then swung the flail. Since he's still on 3.
And
This
swing
game.
flail for. I'll take 1. 1 and 1. This one makes a rune chant on hit.
Hand over another card, and that's just going to ruin Adam's turn. Believe the swing back's just going to be flail. No, not flail, stick. So Josh just needs the not brick here. It's going to be going down to 1 though. So he needs to kill next turn. Adam. Ideally, probably just got to block all of this out. You can't afford to go to 1 because then you die to Vynnset trigger. No, because he'll be down on 1. Josh will be on 1. He can't pay to Vynnset. So you could afford to go for it and go for a stick instead and pull a card out of him. Obviously, it will be Josh's worst card. But, oh. Brutal. Oh, my Lord. He's just going to take it.
Sure.
Blocks to make sure he doesn't end on a rune chant. Makes sense.
Move to end. I'll take 1 blood debt.
1 blood dead down to 1.
Bussy.
Scary, scary. So you could just pitch into this and go grab a Tiger Swipe.
Oh, Transcend Sacred Art.
Yeah, PCs it. That's going to take 2 cards. Tiger will come in for 0, but the Tiger Swipe will come in for 4. Demand 2 cards. Is there any way Josh can find his way out of this? There's a Haunting Rendition, but there's no way to clear that offhand out of his banish. He's dead to blood debt, unless he can kill. We do have a block 4, we have a 1 gate. Can't quite tell what that bottom card is. I suspect a Requiem. The other card's a Widespread Annihilation. Oh, not sure, not sure. Is able to block 4. Attack, nothing's going to hit though. Zen activation, just looking for the Tiger Swipe. Hopefully there's one left in deck. Untimed, no need to rush.
It's going to be Aspect Tiger Body.
Oh, he doesn't have a Tiger Swipe left. But I don't think it matters all too much. Can just attack for 3 and Arsenal the Tiger instead.
Would you like to cut?
So must only run the 1 Tiger Swipe unless I missed him blocking with them all. Comes in for 3 though. No text. Knows the card in hand. Has to hand over card here. And find lethal. Don't think there is a way with that hand though. I'm down to be proven wrong though. Over to Josh. No armor block left either.
No go again. Okay. Could Rendition make a rune charm, but you'd still have to block with another card. Banish the Eulogy. Attack for 2 and 4. Just gets covered. Die to the offhand.
Nothing else from me.
Sure.
Just going to block that. You can't Rendition the lost life or loss of life
Banish
from
the
your
Vynnset.
blood debt.
Make a rune chant.
Don't believe
Pay to
you can.
grasp.
Loss of life.
Go to 2.
Prevent damage.
And then 2 and 4.
Adam forced to block out here. Eulogy coming in. There's 3 cards he has to hand over. But with that Tiger, all he has to keep is a blue. Stick into Tiger, demands 2 cards back, but if somehow Josh is able to clear that banish, just needs to live this turn, and Josh dies. See if he spots it. Probably knows it, he just likes to take his time. No need to rush. Pitches the Chi to AB2. Just going to cover the Eulogy.
Move to end and die to blood debt.
And that's it.
Oh, he almost clawed that back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Josh was
Basic
down
game,
how
though.
much life? 22 life. Got back the full advantage, full tempo.
Yeah, that was insane.
Gets warmongers, baby. Get warmongers.
Vynnset much, so I was like,
Just don't know what she's capable of.
yeah,
hey?
like I don't know what's going on. I know she can throw hands.
There's another slam dunk to the Miss Vale Heroes,
Yeah.
baby. Come on, Adam. Let's get Zen out
I
of
think
it.
maybe I went a bit too low against you early, but I couldn't really do anything else, I don't think. But
Yeah.
I'm keen to watch it again, though.
As well. Yeah, like you closed the gap pretty hard.
Yeah.
Players just discussing. Does look like we have a couple other results. So we do have up next a match of Nu versus Zen, possibly. Rui on Nu up against Adam, I believe, is next. And it does look like Liam's already made it to the finals.
Yeah, because like, if I didn't
on Prism once
swing
again.
flail the turn before,
Just played 2 games in the span of whatever that was.
if I didn't swing with flail
Impressive.
before, like the turn before that, when I had this and then I gave it go again, and I swung flail, what was your hand going to do?
Oh, when I had my time was
Just got told.
to make a thing.
Yeah.
Probably going to be taking a little bit of
Because
a
you had
break
to,
here.
I think you pitched, or no, you
For
blocked
the
with
next
a card.
match.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd have a 2-card hand, which was pitch.
So
send
back
a
with top
weapon,
4. BRB.
Yeah, would it be weapon? Then the Mark one, right?
Yep.
Mark and Blue Boy.
Tiger, we good? Yeah.
Alright,
Good luck.
Have fun.
You
I'm
too.
first.
Yep.
Cheers. And welcome back. As you guys can see, we've got the top 4 here. Rui's back once again. You think you're going to ever win a gold 4? You got to meet Rui somewhere up here. And the winner of this game luckily gets to go fight a Prism. Liam Bennett in the finals once again. And yes, already played both matches. There was no concessions in this top 8. So, yeah, just decided to smoke 2 people real quick in the finals. He's gone to grab food. While they're grabbing food,
Gain 3.
we've got a Sibnu versus Adam Gowan. That's 2 Sibs on turn 0. Had to take 7 for it, though. So, net losing 1 life after all of that. See how Adam approaches this matchup. Obviously, before we saw Nathan fall just short. Just ran out of cards before being able to find the Cosmics and go for lethal.
Beckoning. 1 if it hits.
So
the next blue gets +1.
all
go
on
in.
Adam. Rui already got the practice in the matchup. Not too sure if these two fought in Swiss before. Mistblades. Always feels weird having to block these early because you know they're trying to play to fatigue you. So Adam doesn't want to give a card, but obviously instantly punished.
Yeah.
Prog will go again here. If you block here, he's going to gain 1 if it's an action. And if they have the buff, gets to go over the top, which Rui does. But if they don't have the buff and you blocked, they just attack with a different thing with a disruptive hit. Lose, as it always is with Sebno. See how Adam wants to go. We'll also check. Is that levels in Adam's hand? People hate taking levels out against Sebno, don't they? He's going to block. That's a chase the tail as well. And has the buff.
Thanks, right. So it goes to 5.
5 damage. 2 comes over the top. Does Adam have to D-react?
5.
Yep.
And he does.
Take 5.
Yep. I'm gonna move
Very
Arsenal.
nicely done.
Yep. So
Just an
that gets
Arsenal from
banished,
Rui.
but that one does not.
So chase the tail out of the deck. Definitely not what you want. But still a 3-card hand on the side of Adam.
7.
Seven coming in. Hand looks a little bit awkward. Arsenal is a bonds. No way to actually activate the bonds.
I'm just going to move straight to reacts.
Actually does with
Buff
arms
move to
and
three.
the chi.
I'll move to hand.
Yep.
So it looks like Rui is going to go for that line. You'll have to attack with beckoning, yep.
Beckoning.
This blade comes in for 1. On hit is relevant, since we know it's a Bonds of Agony follow-up. Ooh, shelter though. Might be able to just prevent this.
No blocks, reactions.
No reactions.
I'll discard shelter to prevent 1.
Yep.
So 2 prevention floating still. Bonds on the follow-up though, you could be kicking yourself to lose your shelter.
For 1. It's, if I play 3 reacts, you get to look at your hand.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones where you don't know if it's a buff or if it's a mask.
No float.
No go again at least, so
1 float, sorry.
this codex isn't going to be able to get used here. Adam checking on resources, smart. Figure out what could it be.
Always want to figure out the range of the bonds here. Is it for 4? Is it for 5 with a rousing? It's like lining up a block.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna pass over.
And 3 is the correct block. If Adam does have a direct in hand. Can't quite tell though.
Just gonna banish that one.
Pass over, banish an
thanks,
E-strike.
Yep.
Isn't able to banish a levels like he did last one.
Activate mask. Banish a card from your hand.
Banish sound the alarm.
Yep. I'm gonna move to end.
Yep.
That gets banished.
Ancestral Harmony, funny one for Rui to play later in the game. But Adam down to 1 card in. 2 cards, I should say, sorry. Stick for 2. Another pretty good hand for Rui, actually. Siren's Call in hand here, but looks like lining up that one as the block. Never mind. Still an Arsenal Codex as well.
Yep.
Is just going to keep the hand.
Send 3 go again. Plus blue, tiger in hand.
Yep.
Adam going to play into that Codex a little bit. Scary. Lines up the block with the leave, no.
Yeah, no effects.
Yep.
I'll go to Arsenal plus.
Yep, that's fine.
Arsenal's the target to play around the Codex. I like it a lot. Adam just been playing spot on, to be honest, these last 2 games.
Beckoning Misblade for 1.
Misplay for 1 coming in. With Tunic is able to play both these cards, although I don't believe you can target weapons with Venomous Bite. I believe it has to be an attack action. Assassin or Mystic.
Yeah.
Siren's Call, holy moly. It's possibly going to take the Chi out of hand. Or that Cosmic. Without knowledge on knowing if there's more Cosmics in the hand, I'm not sure if you just take it. Or in the deck, I should say.
Yep. I'm going to draw a card.
Yep.
But just takes the Chi. Draw for Rui is a good one. That is a prog.
Loading. I'm going to overpitch Hunter's Cleave.
But just going to swing. Makes sense. There's no go again on that prog for the Codex follow-up. But underpitch for a CNC? I don't believe there is one. So it is still just going to be a leave no. But it's pretty face up that it's coming now. I trust Adam to see this. $100 Cosmic. Just see the little facial expressions from Adam there.
I've got to take 1.
Yep.
Take 1 makes sense.
I'll put it there.
Yeah.
Just because he's too pretty.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to close the combat chain.
So it's here, these are smash.
Codex.
Codex has the chain and tokens
Grab
for
them,
everyone.
Leave no witnesses.
Yeah, there wasn't a Codex in the bin.
Nothing from me.
Yep. Leave no witnesses.
For Arsenal and top, yeah?
Yeah, top first, then Arsenal.
Yeah.
Possibly going to see some blocks lined up. But you could also just let the target go. It's just a target token. And into this frailty, it's not guaranteed to do anything here. So it's a target token that only gets any advantage on 2 turns from now.
Yep.
So Adam is happy to just give it up. Just wants to preserve life a little bit. Loses another Harmony though. Pretty rough.
Is, yeah. And that goes to banish. No silver for me.
No, it's for reds, isn't it? And this isn't banished.
Nah, it's contract, not stealth. Ponder.
Marked, it's gone.
Ponder was a mark of the Black Widow, I believe.
All yours.
There's another sib. Crackback isn't going to be the best.
Attack for 1, next target +1.
1 from the frailty. So we see a sib, path well traveled, prognosis, tunic is still up, and a hiss at the back as well.
Yeah,
Take one.
thanks. Take 1.
Redrawing all gas, no brakes.
Send 1, target in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 1.
Option to swing for 1 or just Arsenal the Tiger.
Arsenal is good.
I like Arsenaling that.
Thank you.
Draw 4.
Yep.
See how Rui wants to do this turn. Couple options he can play this. Prog, give it go again, and then play out the 2 buffs.
Mark at the
He's
final
just going
one.
to start
I
with
need
the
to mark
mark
your
instead.
advantage card in the arsenal. You are currently not marked.
Not marked because he took the hit from that leave no last turn. Mark at the funnel web. So no actual on hit here because he's not marked.
Yeah, no thanks. Looking to take 1.
But it is a blue to be able to
Transcend. Give it go again.
transcend off of. Go again and is able to activate mask here if he so pleases. He does not.
Persuasive. 1.
Top, then hand in the same colour.
Yep.
And you got to be thinking this one's a bit fishy, isn't it? 3 cards in hand, you know there's a chi. Adam, tough spot to be thinking on how to block here, because it could just be a sib. But it could also just be just a nick.
I'm gonna play a hiss, creating a slither in my hand.
Hiss puts it up to 4
so
though.
it's currently 4.
Any DRX?
Going to take 1.
Yep. Top of the deck, please.
100.
Yep. And then show me your hand.
No reds.
Homage, chakra.
Nice
4
gamble.
numbers. Cool. So banish that game 1.
33. Didn't use a slither though, so no go again.
I'm gonna close the combat chain.
Yep.
Game 1 from that. And then with
To
my 2 fighting, I'm
34.
gonna CYB. Game 4.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Up to 38.
Awesome.
But Adam gets to keep a hand. Got to be pretty happy about that, and it's a win chakra chi. Along with a blue card to pitch, and you have a tiger in your arsenal. There's a chase tail line. If he so pleases. It's able to make the tiger from the Zen activation off of this chi. If he does go for this line, it would be 3, 4, 2, 5. Which is a lot of damage.
Start with Wind Chakra.
Yep.
Response.
Yep.
Game 1 to Transcend.
Yep.
Looks like that's what he's going for.
Transcend. Make a float with chest.
Yep.
Next tiger will get +3.
Yep.
He's going to go for it.
Yep.
I like it a lot.
Tiger in hand.
See, is it the chase?
I'll get chased.
Oh yeah. There's the tiger in hand. This one's going to be for 3. Can pitch the warmongers. There's no reason to play warmongers, right? Only stops codex. Yeah, so pitch the warmongers to the stick.
No, all good.
Cash in your 3 damage this turn. But first, going to lead off with the tiger.
3 go.
3 thanks to the wind chakra.
4, 3, and then you've got Warmongers.
3, 4, 4. Warmongers.
Oh, because of Shuko?
Yeah.
True.
Not much block in the hand of Rui right now. He's lucky that there's no on hits. Still has access to the flexes. Maybe that's what he's thinking about right now. Since the Chaser Tail is banished and shown, you know he's going to commit for it.
I'm going to say no blocks.
No effects.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Just going to take it instead.
Go again, next tiger. That's 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a big turn.
I'm going to choose War as well.
Just going to play the Warmongers.
Yep.
Hope to catch him on a Codex. Also, just get the Warmongers out of the deck. I don't hate it. Don't love it. Just a surgical on the crackback.
Surgical extraction.
What an annoying turn here, isn't it? It's going to be a Sib and a Mask activation. Ugh.
I'm going to do this. Draw a card.
Draws into another Chi. Probably doesn't want to keep that. Too efficient to just play the Sib right now. That is the 4th Sib already.
Yep.
This game gone way different than the one that we saw earlier. This new is rolling. And 2 forced cards out of Adam's hand as well.
No further reactions from me.
Yep. At least one of them's a D-react.
Yep. And then I'm going to tune it, go to 2. CYB for 5.
Yep.
5 back up to 32 now.
I believe it's 4 in there. Yeah.
Gained a bunch of that life back.
Pass.
Stripped a lot of cards out of Adam. Next 2 Sibs are big as well. I believe it's 7 and 8. The last 2 are reds. And there was one of them. With the blues, the Castle, and a Siren's Call. Oh my god. Adam just left to swing the Kakara. I believe the last cards are Harmony of the Hunt. Not sure which color. So Rui's hand once again, very strong. Arsenal is a slither for go again. That is a way to activate this bonds here. Slither plus a rousing wave can do it. Can also just bluff the bonds, going bonds and then
Move
just
take 2.
making them overblock and then just Sib.
And move to Arsenal.
Yep.
He's just going to go for the bluff, I guess. Unless he just swings the surgical.
Tune it.
Options, options. Yeah, I like this play.
Bonds of Agony.
Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. So if Adam overblocks this, anticipating just the next, which he hasn't seen already,
No
so it's completely fair to think. Oh, it's snap no blocks. Obviously, very ideal for Adam here, but Siren's Call's going to force one. I would have definitely overthought myself into blocking here.
Yeah, if I let that resolve, can I then do the reaction?
Respect Adam for seeing this.
If I don't pick the card, you can still react, yes.
Yeah.
Or choose not to.
Yeah, we're good. I'll let that resolve.
Yeah. Yeah, so you've got
All reds.
Maxx on for 5.
Dodged it. So Wax on for 5 is going to cover up this bonds. Even if it did go live, so I like the snap no blocks here. It just works out to be perfect against Rui's hand.
Yep. Yep.
Because it's just going to be a Sib.
I'm just going to CYB for 7.
7, yeah.
Back up to 37. But big hand for Adam here.
Pass.
Blocked with the wax on, maybe preemptively. Although maybe he did it on purpose, didn't want to bottom it to this E-strike.
Yep.
I guess this tiger swipe is just a little awkward, no go again. Was it a tiger in Arsenal? There's another Siren's Call in the hand of Rui. Surgical. CNC and a Bonds of Memory. Arsenal's still that slither we know about as well.
Yep, no effects. And Sen 7.
Yep.
Just throwing the tenor.
And go to pass.
Yep. Beckoning displayed.
Beckoning coming in. 1 year. Is the last Siren's Call in Rui's deck?
Yeah, no blocks, go to reactions.
Yeah, I'm going to Siren's Call.
Oh, very good. Let's stand before.
So the last one.
Add this.
Takes the Cosmic.
Wise choice. Yeah.
I will draw a card.
Yeah.
We do know that there's still one more in the deck at least. Possibly two if he does run 3.
Yeah. I will then...
This blade doesn't hit though, so no go again on the next blue.
CNC for 6.
Just going to CNC in it instead. Believe there's 2 floating. It's still that slither we know about, so it's a follow-up codex. Pretty disgusting. Only 1 floating actually, because of the Siren's Call. So just the whole hand is about to get torn from Adam here.
You might just have a look at this.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, 1 Arsenal, 1 in hand, 1 float.
Correct.
Adam losing a lot of reds out of his deck. Wonder if he smells the slither into codex here.
I'll go to take 6.
I will give it a go again.
Yeah.
Yep.
6 good.
Yep.
So that's brutal then, the Arsenal go.
Is your Arsenal? Yep.
Oh, and it was a
I'm
sink.
gonna close the combat chain.
Classic
play
CNC
Apex.
into the D-Rex. And it's a codex. Oh my god.
Ponder.
Forced discard here.
I'll grab A. Leave no witnesses.
Definitely want to grab a red here because you don't want him to banish your Arsenal, giving him a blue. Even though normally that's the correct play. To deny them a silver, you don't want to let him banish it and then get targets for the new activation. So C. Still 3 cards in hand though. Is able to just cover this up. Maybe swing in with an E-strike. Yeah.
Attack action, yeah.
E-strike for 4 draw isn't that bad.
And discard?
Never mind, he has to discard. Pretty tough. He could just block out, give the tempo over to Rui. He's starting to run out of his good cards though. Siren's Call's all gone. Multiple Bonds gone. Multiple Progs gone. Multiple Surgicals gone. 2 Codexes down. Honestly, all of his good cards are gone. It's quite viable to just start blocking out a little bit. You're not going to die.
Yep. Leave no witnesses.
Yep. I'm just going to cover it up.
Yep, that's fine.
I like this play.
Ponder. I'm going to Arsenal that.
So he's running out of good cards, but every card's good. That's a levels of enlightenment in the arsenal.
And then I'll just pass back to you.
Yep.
But here's some of those defensive cards. I see a sink in his hand. Hiss. A blue mark of the whatever. Sink below as well. He's going to be able to efficiently use this whole hand. Oh, except for the Justin Nick, actually. Unless he swings with the blue. It's a little bit of a clunker. It's exactly what Adam needs. We're just trying to figure out exactly what he wants to do. Taking with the Mistblade's quite threatening since the levels is in the arsenal. Draw and go again on the hit with the on hit of the Mistblade there. Not too sure exactly what you can draw into though. Guess you can always choose draw as well because of the hiss. Or maybe you just choose plus. Start to put some damage on. Chunk them out before you arsenal the sink.
For 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, no blocks, got to take 1.
Yep.
Snap, no blocks. Gonna be sad to see a levels.
It has +1 go again from the beckoning. I'm going to choose the draw card.
Yeah, so
Choose the
4
draw.
Go again, draw.
Yep.
Any good ones? It is not.
No float.
4 cards.
So the best draw there would be Prog or Bonds for the D-Reacts, but since you've seen so many, maybe it's better to go plus there. Like I said, just put a bunch of damage on him before
Yeah, go to take 4.
we Arsenal is sink and go back to a little bit of a back and forth game.
1.
That's fine.
Go again.
We're just going to make the most out of those cards. 1 with this Mark Dagger. No follow-ups coming, but Adam doesn't know that. See if Adam gets baited in here. No more Sirens Calls left in the deck.
Yeah, go to take 1.
Yep.
This is Adam's window, and he sees it.
Move to Arsenal.
Yeah, sure.
Just an Arsenal pass.
That goes there.
Adam finally gets a 5 to keep 5 cards here. Wind Chakra I can see.
Yep.
5, go
E-Strike that we knew about. Not sure what he bottomed there. See a levels, a bonds, 2 sinks, and a CNC in Rui's hand. Pretty happy to block out this hand, just send back a CNC if possible. Taking a lot of red cards out of Adam's deck.
Block 4. Move to take 1.
Sure.
1 damage gets through, 26.
CNC.
And just a CNC. Pretty annoying seeing the shelter leave the arsenal.
I'm glad I did that.
Well played by Rui.
Not bad at all. Block 3.
Sure.
Move to take 3.
Move to take 3, yeah. No effects.
Happy days.
Down to 23. Got a tied game. Just sets an arsenal. Rui's just going to send in that CNC right here. Don't believe it was a D-React in Zen's arsenal.
Yeah, no blocks.
It's going to Mistblade first.
You are not marked. Tunic CNC.
Just going to cash in that Tunic for 1 damage. 2 Zen states. I see a 2 block on Zen states. Transcends. Little bit awkward here for Adam. Is one of them a droplet? I don't think so. Leg block is gone. The CNC is very awkward. Quite possibly going to see a take 6, lose Arsenal.
One of them, oh, it's a wax on as well, so Adam can only block for 2 if he wants. Tough. So if you take 6, you'd go down to 16. You have a double transcend, Harmony of the Hunt Blue. You are able to chase the tail off of this, thanks to the resources from Kakara. But looks like Harmony of the Hunt is getting lined up to block. Possibly going to use the boots if it's a chase the tail line.
Looking to take 4.
Yep.
4 down to 18.
Yep.
And it's a wax on. Oh, it's always brutal. I swear. As soon as you got multiple D-reacts, it's a CNC coming at your face. I swear to God, every single time. It's a magnet. So cheat. Key Unleashed, I believe, is the best math off 2 cheese.
Crack boots.
Yep. And
Just
banish
cracking
one.
boots though.
Yeah, Tiger.
Yeah.
Send Tiger for 0.
No bluffs.
Response. We have +1, double transcend.
I like this line. It was a green, so you can't just play the double transcends. Have to crack your boots there.
Yeah, that's fine. Move to take 1.
Oh, I've got to do this first.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, my fault.
Draw them bottom. Like it might not. Yeah, we shouldn't change. No wild balls anymore. But, you know.
That's the wax on, wax off.
See, senor.
Looks like
Bottom transcend, float, and yeah, 1.
Bonk.
1 comes in. Can stick him with the Kakara and then go for a tiger swipe possibly. Or you can just go for a chase the tail. Or you can go for a Key Unleashed. But chase the tail is just more damage at that point. I guess you could sacrifice one damage here by going Key Unleashed just to keep the chase the tails in your deck. But then you feel pretty bad about popping your boots. Does look like a chase the tail. I like it. Still has the preserve left in deck as well. Lost one of the chase the tails as well as that. So probably best to try and cash in all these chases.
Send 1, send 4, next Tiger +3.
4.
Sink this one.
Sink Rui bottoms.
Yep.
This tiger will be for 4 thanks to the Shukos.
Sinking.
Covered again.
Move to Arsenal class.
Yep.
And has the wax on, wax off combo. I'm telling you. Is that a CNC in Rui's hand? No, it isn't. It's leave no. Okay, he's going to cash it in.
Draw 3.
Looks like it's just going to be a simple misblade into leave no.
1.
He's going to go for the pumps, but unknowingly going to get blown out here.
Yeah, go to take 1.
Yep.
Happy to take 1
Leave no
here.
witnesses.
And so this is going to get stopped. Let's see how Adam sequences it. Because if he just puts the wax on in front and passes priority,
5.
there's a chance that, yep, gets played out.
Slivers go again.
Yep.
Puts it up to 7, but Adam has the blowout. I believe he kept it. Yep. Beautifully sequenced by Adam.
See, credit Zen State.
I'm telling you, he's been spot on these games, man.
Yep.
I'm enjoying watching him.
Want to move to Arsenal?
Covers that up. Zen State for 2 turns as well. It's going to be a nice little safety net. Still has 2 cards left as well.
So I also have 1 whole turn.
Yeah, so
dealing.
I'll start my next. It will go.
Yeah.
And it's a CNC on the crackback. Also have a mauling key. Probably just want to send the CNC. Not too sure, actually. Because in the face of this Zen State, Rui is inclined to block. So if you give him more things to block, it's the worse for yourself in this weird way. So I do think you just CNC. Don't give him a chance to empty his hand of
D reacts, which there is too. I told you, it's a thing. If you draw more than one, there's a CNC coming at your face. Pause.
Trigger CNC.
Arsenal and Mauling Key. Just going to let the slither die. Makes sense.
Yep.
No, you just didn't have an option.
Just gonna play pick the pieces. If I play
Blue pick the pieces.
attack reaction, +1 and damage that would be dealt can't be prevented.
There's only two possible cards.
Yeah.
Just a Nick or a Chi. See if Adam spots it. Both of them punish you for blocking for the other one. Say no blocks. You get just a Nick, that's 7 to the face. Or if you block here, expecting a just a Nick, and then get masked, you just lose 2 cards. Straight 50-50. Might as well just flip a coin at this point. Heads or tails. Block accordingly. It's also fishy. Even though Rui just didn't block because his hand was awkward, you could suspect that his hand's very good because of it. That is not the case.
Okay. Transcend?
Sure.
Mask.
Banish a card.
So now it's 2.
2, yeah.
Damage can't be prevented.
See a Warmongers.
Mask is on
Breed
the side.
Anger. Is that the Sacred Art in hand? I believe that bottom card's a Chi as well.
Yep.
Going to take 2.
Yep.
2 damage, down to 15.
Yeah.
Where he passes it over, has to IP2, unluckily. But Chi in hand, with a Breed Anger. What's that front card that he's covering on Adam's hand? Harmony of the Hunt. So we got options. Arsenal was a Mauling Key. Plenty of options.
Pitch to Zen.
Yep.
So since we have this Harmony, we are able to make a second Tiger and go for a Chase the Tail again. And then possibly end on the Mauling Key. Just depends if we have another Chase the Tail left. I believe there's one more, but I wouldn't trust my tracking skills. Looks like that's what Rui's searching for. Doing our job for us. 1. I saw 1 in there. I see 2. But there is 1 in Banish from turn 1, I believe. So I think all the chases are gone, unfortunately. The Chase the Tail's gone. You want something with Go again. Not too sure what the options are. Looks like a lot of your good cards are just gone out of your deck. But of course, Adam trying to play for that cosmic ending. So all of this is just to soften up the new a bit. See a CNC, shelter in the hand of Rui. Going to be able to cover up a lot of this damage and have a decent crackback. Flex is still an option as well, although all the Chase the Tails are gone. Be interesting to see where Rui puts the flexes in front. I'm a big fan of just cashing it in for my 1 card 6 when I see a Chase the Tail. Reduce the damage dealt on those turns. It's hard for them to get over the top of your block on any other turns besides Cosmic. Just going to be an aspect here. Rui declines the cut. Next shuffle, I'll just stack my deck. Cosmic 3 cheese going to the top. Oh, you don't want to cut? Thanks, mate.
Yep.
Easy way to take the semis.
3 for 4.
Don't listen to me, by the way. Breed Anger coming in for 4. Sink going to cover that up.
Fix the hand a little bit.
Yep.
Finds a chi.
Aspect for 3. Tiger banish.
2 tigers in the banish. So this one's going to be able to come in for 1 with the Shuko. I like the way he played this. Then can Kakara and make this tiger come in for 1 as well.
Yeah.
Instead, just going to Mauling Key.
Where's your axe?
Yep.
Pulls the armor block. Gets blocked out.
Go to pass.
So that might be a little bit of a key turn there. You do want to maximize the amount of weapon swings you get into these fatigue matchups. More weapon swings means more deck damage as you pitch blues to the bottom, and then eventually you're going to be able to swing with them later. So using that Mauling Key there, we'll see if that bites him in the ass.
Take this real quick.
How many cheese are in his hand right now? I see 3 Transcends and a Wind Chakra. One of them's a Passover, a Droplet. I don't know what the bottom one is.
For 1.
A Homage. Is that a Homage? Misplayed. Tunic and CNC pitched. Fishy, fishy. Could suspect that it's just an Arsenal from Rui and it was an awkward hand, possibly a D-React. But if that's the case,
Ewan,
no, yeah,
can you get me a water?
probably would never swing.
Can you get me a water, please?
Nice manners from Rui. Please and thank you always.
Reacts, I'm going to mask.
Mask's going to be pretty annoying here, but it's not like Adam's hand was amazing. So he's not too fussed. Path well travelled was the 3rd G. So no levels in deck, so you probably don't want to give him the path.
Yep.
Probably don't even want to give him the Droplet. It's essentially a defensive card that Nu can use. Yes, you're going to give the Chi over to Zen when you activate Nu and use the Droplet, but if Zen doesn't have red cards in his deck, it's not really a problem. Low key, Nu looks like she's running out of cards before Zen.
Response.
Yep.
Passover, banish, Cake Blessings.
Yep. Doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, so I'll go for the red one. Transcend, make a float.
Yep. Decent. Going to banish one of the Sibs before the last one is played. Essentially dealing 1 damage after Rui plays this last Count Your Blessings.
Yep.
And Truck was nice though. Do we have any more Mauling Keys?
Thanks.
We do. It's beautiful, and then Arsenal, this other Chi. I see that 1 more Cosmic left in deck as well. This game's looking pretty good for Zen.
Tiger for 3 and shuffle up.
I'm going to block 3.
3 in front. No Arsenal on the side of Rui either.
Yeah, so we got nothing else from me.
Yep.
So 5 with 1 on hit.
Going to block 6.
6. Move to Arsenal.
Rui covers it. I'm feeling the control going in the side of Adam here. Rui just left with 1 card. It is an annoying one. Arsenal is a Chi that you probably want to save. Or a Transcend, I should say, sorry. Have the option to block here, sound the alarm in hand. Plus a Harmony of the Hunt at the front. In the Chi at the back. Can't quite catch what the back card is, though. Was a little bit dodgy blocking with so many reds though in this type of fatigue matchup. But this is going to put you to a health total that's a little bit dicey. You don't want to be in the spot where you die to fatigue and damage. Got to walk that tightrope as the aggro player.
Taking 1?
Yeah.
Yep.
Take 1. Is it top?
Looks like that tightrope is what Adam is walking. Loses another red though.
Sliver and then Arsenal.
Yep. And loses to Arsenal. Unfortunate.
All yours.
But like I said, preserve that life a little bit. Unfortunate you have to lose another red. Adam, just checking what's left. Usually that's a tell that they have another Transcend or a Chi for their Zen activation.
Banish? No, contract.
Contract. Okay, this real quick.
Yeah.
Any hits? So nothing amazing for Nu. And there is a Chi in Rui's hand.
2, go again, next Tiger +1.
2 coming in.
Yep.
Chi in hand, Transcend, Codex, and a blue. 2 cards on the back end for Adam. It is starting to get a little bit dicey for Nu.
2.
Double checking that banish. Could go Harmony, Harmony, swing with a blue 100 wins for 3, but banish 2 cards out of your own deck.
Move to take 2.
No effects.
Is just going to take the 2.
Harmony for 3. 3, go again, Tiger.
3 makes a Tiger.
Move
What was the
to
last
take
card in Adam's hand?
Send 1 from Kakara.
Move to take 1.
Or no, down to 9.
Zen.
Yep.
And it's a Zen. Is it a Tiger Swipe finisher? You're hoping it is.
Tiger Swipe.
Beauty. And that's going to trigger Shuko's, get that extra value here. And technically can't prevent it, so Shelter doesn't work like that, but obviously if you have a Shelter, you would just defense react it, right, Rui? XD.
Swipe for 5.
Swipe for 5 thanks to Shuko's. Over half of the life total of Nu.
You have 1 Tiger left, right, in hand?
Tiger.
But it would come to 0.
Correct. Yeah, this would make 1 on hit as well, but yeah, zeros.
Pretty awkward. Don't really have the block in his hand to be able to cover this. So he's just going to have to take a little bit of a hit here. See how Rui wants to play this hand? Do you just dagger and then Chi and then... Yeah, dagger and then mask into Codex, but you can't CNC. So maybe it's dagger, dagger, Codex, CNC. See how this goes. If you do dagger, dagger, it's pretty face up that it's going to be a Codex CNC for the finisher.
Yep. Oh, sorry, I'm going to...
Oh, so, yep, so mask on.
Yeah.
So there's going to be mask. Hide it a little bit that it's a Codex. Just go for the leave no instead. Bro, Rui's running out of cards.
Yep.
Running out of cards, running out of deck. Just getting fatigued by Zen.
Cool.
Could grab a levels.
Yeah, leave no witnesses.
Just going to do the leave no. But there's 2 blues in the pitch, so
Send.
levels
Send
is
leave
double
no
on.
witnesses.
And did that misplayed hit? No, it got blocked. It's a little bit awkward. Do you want to lose your Arsenal? Or do you want to swing for 6 with stick into Mauling Key Arsenal, the last one? Not too sure what the back card is though. It's a growl, so he could just send his whole hand. Is presenting over lethal, but we're going to be having an Arsenal here. He's probably happy to just block out. See how Adam wants to go from here. Didn't quite catch what he Arsenaled last turn. It's a tight game. If it's the Cosmic, obviously you want to block for that, but if it's the Cosmic, you're snap blocking for it, so it's probably not that. Could put 2 cards in front to cover it, but then you're not really doing much back. It's all a little bit awkward, and there's always the threat of the arousing waves if he just blocks for 4 with equipment here.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Thinking. I think I will arousing wave.
Yeah.
Make it Fang Strike.
Cosmo.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Hits for 1.
Yep.
Puts it to 5.
Hot guard. Yep.
Oh, hits the cosmic. Yep. It was just a tiger, it's fine.
Surely it will be the cosmic. Hopefully.
Was that the last cosmic?
Ponder.
Yeah.
That might have been the last cosmic. I'm pretty sure last time we saw his deck when he was searching with Zen. We know one of them got lost to Siren's Call. We don't even know if he runs the 3rd. There's a very good chance that was the last one. And with that, it might just be the end. Do we have enough deck damage in our deck?
It's in
1 coming in.
Move
Pretty
to
annoying to block.
Yep.
So he won't swing for 5 or Arsenal. Just swings for 5. Again, pretty annoying to block if you wanted to block 6.
Block 3, take 2.
Yep.
So instead, just going to block for 3, down to 4. These sticks are going to start counting up though. There is one more cosmic.
Clave.
No additional cheese in hand though. Bunch of reds though. Clave is an interesting switch up. Usually Rui has been starting the turns with Mistblade, so don't know if this is a switch up as well.
Yeah, go to take 1.
Yep.
Takes it, doesn't mind the mark.
You are marked.
Sir.
When this hits a marked hero, you banish a card from your hand.
Attacking for 1.
Pardon?
Attacking for 1.
Attacking for 1.
Yeah.
Attacking for 1, but there's a hiss in the back. It's actually for 4. So this block is going to be punished a little bit. Going to lose some more cards here.
First things first, I'm going to mask recurring nightmares.
Loses an extra card.
Yeah, get rid of sound alarm.
Also going to give it +3. And create a slither in my hand.
Puts it to 4. On hit, going to have to banish another card from hand.
Get hit for 1.
Yep.
Banish from hand.
Yep. Yep.
Looks like Adam's just going to Arsenal the Cosmic.
From stealth.
Yep.
We do know that's the last one left in Adam's deck in his whole deck. So he's going to need this.
Yep.
Need this if he wants to win.
1 card.
Yep.
But believe Rui's out of all his Arsenal disruption.
I'm just going to Arsenal pass.
Oh my god, what the... What is that hand? What is this rip? This guy just... Did he pitch stack this? No, he shuffles. This guy just natty draws this. What the hell? Misplay coming in for 1. You don't really want to give a card here. That follow-up. Oh my god. Well, there's all the Just the Nicks. Right next to that one random prog left in the deck, I guess. Holy moly. This might just kill. There's no way you play around double Just the Nick. Oh, Adam smells it.
2 to cheek.
Yep.
Gonna go grab the Chi. We know there's no Siren's Calls left in hand, so it's safe to go use the Traverse early in the chain. Pretty common play pattern I've seen News try to go for is sitting on a Siren's Call waiting for the Traverse block.
Yep.
Just so they can rip the Chi out
Clay.
after they block with the helmet. Massive value swing. That's a triple Chi though. Adam's dead. I don't think he has a single block in his hand.
Yeah, go to take 1.
Yep. You are marked. And then it's just a persuasive prognosis.
So Adam needs to put the
No
2
fight.
block in front. Oh my god, not like this. He is going to be able to block with chess, but you can't activate Zen State while it's on the same chain.
Yeah, sure. Hold on, thinking sorry.
That's okay.
Blocking 2.
So there's going to be a block for 2.
11.
But this is for 11.
Both on hits.
And we have no block in hand, not like this. The crackback was the cosmic as well. Oh my god, even if it was just one, just a nick.
Oh my god.
Oh my, and he was about to crack
I
him.
don't think there's a way out of that.
GG's to Rui. Well played. Oh.
Good game. That was fun, man.
Love
I've
you.
never preyed on someone's downfall this much
Jesus,
before
I would have been.
and just
Do I have
been
to be happy?
upset. I think I hate Rui. I think I hate him with a passion.
There.
So sad to see Adam lose that. Top 4 though, gets his national invite.
Do that? I couldn't see a line. That was just
Might be a good thing that he lost. Everyone calls him the ELO terrorist here. 1400 ELO, by the way.
I was almost out of
And he plays that well.
I had my own
Absolute terrorist. Got to
slowly
play out of
coming.
your mind not to lose
I was
100 losing to him.
expecting a bunch of chief hats,
So well
I was
played to
like, at
Adam.
least I've got buffer.
Great games to commentate
I need
over
the other
and
chief
watch
in case
over.
you, like, don't do anything
But
else.
we'll be back
Yeah.
in the finals. So yeah, be right back.
I think anything else I can survive.
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
four.
goat, my
I
goat.
love him
And then
so
not take
much.
me out.
Oh, no.
I would've got
Oh,
paired.
he's not my goat. He's
Yeah,
my op now.
he's the op.
No. I can't anymore. My head hurts. Got a killer migraine.
Do you have work today? Surely not.
No. I booked this one off.
Okay, you're not running the fucking work afterwards.
Let me shuffle that real quick.
Chat, am I a Prism player now, not an Icelander player?
Either way, it's literally my 9/11. I play Dory, you play Icelander. I'm still playing Dory, you play Prism. Who started that back up? You need to have words.
Sammy. His commander deck is Black Panther.
Oh,
And he was just saying,
Sammy,
Ibombe.
yesterday he goes, do you guys have a color printer at home? And I'm thinking it's for like Road to Nance.
It's for a commander deck.
Commander proxy deck at my house. I was like, what are you talking about? Go to Officeworks, man.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. I was like, why does your deck rage have to be in color, Sammy? Did we both get Mario last time?
No, I got Mario.
I got Mario too.
I guess so. Do you want Syndra?
So do I want Syndra? Mario gets,
yeah.
yeah, the first place gets Mario, so if you're happy to come second.
Oh,
fine by me.
okay.
You can have the Syndra, bro.
I wasn't
It's
aware of
fine.
the prize rearrangement.
Seven games just to see you. All roads lead to Liam.
That's wild.
I give up.
Oh, what's going on? I heard Tog just go. Rah.
Yeah. Tiger, you wanting to start? Is that what you want?
What did he say?
He said, whatever you want, mate.
Shadowboxing.
Oh, you shadowboxing.
Of course,
That's my
necessary
guy.
commentator action.
As you do. As the #1 commentator in Fab.
Oh, last one.
All right,
Yeah.
I just did a quick shadow box. I got the blood pumping.
Probably.
All roads lead to BNet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You want to win a gold foil in Perth?
Yeah.
You are fighting. We make best's own.
No, there's 3 there,
Liam,
or 2.
we make best
Is that 2
BNet.
ALS?
BNet
Okay.
in the finals, mate. On the infamous Prism.
Yeah.
And that's a red. It's
So I
a
can't
wrath,
play them.
So you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
play
okay,
them.
cool.
So turn 1 is you Arsenal pass, and then you still have an ALS.
Oh, is this my hand?
That's going back to the top.
Okay. Cool.
Rui just picked out 4 random cards.
I just passed down like I can't do anything.
But you have an ALS in Arsenal.
True.
That is a very good hand for Liam, I believe. I see a Genesis in there.
I mean, it's fine.
Oh. A full switch of cards on Rui's side, going full aggro instead. Double pain in the backside,
I'm gonna
and also a take
play
up the
this guy.
mantle.
I'm on 32.
Rui gave over the Genesis.
I'll pass you.
Yep.
And that's a library. Oh my god. I'm sick of this BNet guy, man.
Take 3.
How does he keep getting away from it?
Stagger, you're gonna hit
Getting away with it.
Mark.
Going to choose the Hunter's Glaive here.
What was that, bro?
Guess what, buddy?
That's a pain in the backside.
You said the thing.
I did it, guys.
Another 3 pseudo 4 coming in.
Take 4.
Bzz.
Marked again?
You are double marked.
You are marked. Let me put this here.
Has a choice on which one of you want to Arsenal. Chooses the Chi, pretty interesting.
doesn't actually have a target for this take up the mantle, so there's a chance that it dies in the arsenal, as opposed to the chi. You just need to draw a blue card to be able to activate the mask. We'll see if that bites him in the arse though. Genesis down though, and put on 8 damage. Really good rate. So drew the bonds, so take up the mantle. Still not live because not a second stealth. How does Rui want to approach this Herald? Little does he know, the follow-up is a library.
How many cards? 3?
3, yeah.
Box 6.
Yeah. In before Tog says, I hate library.
I'll tell you right now, it's coming. I can't begin to explain how much I hate this card. This guy's already drawn back a card, by the way.
Guess what, buddy?
It's coming. I'm still marked yet.
It's already done, Liam. I wish they could hear me from here.
Oh, I'm still marked?
I'm not marked. You are marked.
I hate this library with a passion.
Yeah, it's for me. 3.
Yep. That?
Yep.
Has anyone beaten a turn 2 library before? I can't name one time I've seen it. Over to Liam. 5 card hand. 6 cards, sorry. 5 in hand. Pitch Soul Shield for red War Tune Herald. We do have the D-React here.
Block 3 reacts. 7.
Yep.
Unable to use the extra card at least.
4, 5.
Justice.
Just library.
Oh, 1. When it hits a marked hero, banish a card in their arsenal.
In my arsenal?
Yeah.
Currently Liam is marked. So the on hit is relevant here. Arsenal is a take up the mantle though. This is secretly a bonds. Very fishy.
Yeah, I'm just going to take 1.
Almost impossible to react to. And the take up the mantle comes out.
Banish card in arsenal.
Blue. Pog. I'm not marked.
Doesn't choose to change it into a bonds? Or did he pitch that bonds earlier?
Yep.
I believe he blocked with it. No, because you need to pitch a blue for the arousing wave. Is that correct?
For a stop.
No, you don't. Maybe you just missed it.
Reacts.
Am I ever going to get cards in Soul, bro? 7.
I think the next attack will.
Need to take 7.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Spectral Shield, card and soul. Figment comes out, 7 damage.
Prism.
We can hear you, team. We can hear you, team.
Liam is down to 16 though. But again, going to draw another 5 card hand on top of his arsenal. Good crack back on the side of Rui though. Prog.
You want a card again to put the ALSs back on the bottom?
Prog with a chi.
Did I give you library?
Bluff
Oh, no,
the
it's the hand after.
No, yeah.
just the neck.
So you would have
That's
had
the
a
one.
10-1. God, I'm goated.
No comment.
I'm so goated. You're a little cheater. Mine?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, by the way. Yep. Ooh, that's good. I'm not going to block that.
I'm going to respond.
Yeah.
Gain 1 up to 34. Mask comes out. Spectral Shield currently covering this prog. Does have the option to pop a rousing wave to get around that.
Yeah. This one?
Yeah.
And this?
Oh. Yeah. Tunic.
Okay.
Fang strike.
Is going to use it.
2.
My hand's so funny.
Don't you dare.
the hell's in his arsenal?
Was I meant to flip my Figment? Probably.
There you go.
No.
Good man.
Okay.
So on Liam, do you want to lose your arsenal? It's probably not something he can flash out. Would have snapped on that. What's the red herald from that Mars trigger though?
Banish top card of deck.
Wait, it's not banished from arsenal.
So funny. I have 2 ways that I can Halo to stop it. They're both in my hand.
I want to banish that one.
Yeah. So you game 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game 1.
Pretty good, pretty good. Still 3 cards in hand. Red Wartune Herald in there.
Yep.
And a yellow to give a go again. If the arsenal is playable, gonna be a double herald turn.
I'll just get rid of this red.
Oh, it's a red triumph.
No. 7.
So,
And that's another
library not gonna be able to
Yeah,
get
red
triggered this turn.
red.
Last card's a red. Also not gonna be able to play it. But Rui might have to let this hit. Unless you want to give up the Tunic. Could give up the Tunic and hope that Liam's last card isn't a Wartune Herald and his arsenal to be able to pitch this red one from hand. Give 2 cards plus Tunic. Maybe you go for a levels turn. Maybe a surgical turn. Seems a bit weird. You might also just be happy blocking 3 cards and setting up an arsenal for yourself. Just play for next turn cycle.
Yeah, take 7.
Yep.
Or you're happy to just take 7.
Yeah.
This is a little bit tough though.
It's crazy.
Because now Liam can grab a Figment, flip it for free, and attack.
Rebirth, I think.
Obviously, you go down to
Surely not.
0 cards in Soul, but it's an efficient way to use all the cards. No, you can't attack. It is a red. It's gonna be a rebirth. So Soraya still in deck. If he's grabbing rebirth, probably no way to efficiently use the rest of the cards. Possibly just gonna flip
This one
just
as
for
well?
some life.
Pass you?
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, I was meant to flip. Is that okay?
You may.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna flip this crappy one.
How kind. I would snap no if it's Beanit asking.
Pass.
I'd also snap no if it's Rui asking.
I'm not gonna
Catch me next week saying no to everything for them. No. 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 Hunter's Mark coming in though. Hunter's Clave, sorry. Pitching her levels. Has the second one, also has the second blue. Can do a 2-mode levels here with a hiss. Wonder if that's the line. Interesting to not attack with the Mistblade.
I was not meant to flip. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no, makes sense. Lead with the Clave, because there is an angel. Very interesting, actually.
Sure, what's that?
Yep.
So the angel and the soul, or the Figment and the soul, only getting 1 point of value there. You gotta be happy. Happy if you're on Rui's side. This coming in for 4. 2 floating. You gotta think something's jiggy here, because why didn't he swing with the Mistblade?
7.
Yeah. You playing the
Liam
solo?
smells it.
No. Take 7.
7 down to 8. Liam's getting chunked.
Oh.
And?
That's so good. I was gonna Halo this down.
Give me that one.
Okay. Spanish.
Takes the red one. There's only 1 yellow in there though. If you took that, there's no go again for the turn. Interesting to take the red. Arsenal to Slither.
Yeah, I'm gonna Halo.
Yep.
This.
Yep.
Draw.
Smells like a Soraya.
Yep.
Figment of Erudition. That's going to create a Ponder token. Flip into Soraya for free, thanks to the Imperium Rapture. Use the blue in hand to be able to attack and have 2 floating. Draw 2 cards.
This one.
Yep.
And swing with whatever after.
Get the banish a card from someone.
Yeah. 4, drawing 2.
Pitches the second yellow instead. Opts to keep the Pierce Reality in hand. Interesting small decision there. Possibly just doing it to make sure that there's 2 yellows in the pitch zone for the library at the end of the turn. I hate that card, by the way. Block 4.
I think.
Yep.
Use the 1 for this.
Fortune has go again. You gotta be a little bit scared if you keep blocking here.
Yep.
The Soraya's gonna live for an extra turn. And then you get to do the famous, what everyone down here likes to call it, the Boeing 747.
5 on that.
Get it? Like the airplane, guys? Attack with a Herald for 7, Angel for 4. Herald for 7 once again. 747. That's a Boeing airplane, mate.
This one.
And that's going to hit anyway. Does Rui have a way to deal with the Soraya? Giving the soul as well means 2 more cards from the Soraya attack next turn as well. Even if Rui kept some cards to swing back, don't worry. Library, draw 5.
Yep.
I'll just block extra here.
4 into.
Yeah, I'm just going to draw.
But Rui just going to attack 4. Clean answer. Has the leave no.
Yep, stab.
Bye bye, Soraya.
End of
6
turn,
card hand
go
though.
Do something.
Yep.
This guy.
Yep.
Go to my turn.
Plays out a Genesis. Still has 3 cards. Genesis trigger.
This one in. Nice.
Genesis is a start of turn trigger. So this isn't going to trigger Prism to search. But I do believe Imperium Rapture is active from this.
I'm gonna awaken this guy.
Yep.
Wakey wakey.
Attack for 4, go again, making 2.
Yep. Move to take 4.
Yep.
Bunch of Spectral Shields, bunch of Ward.
And then I'm just gonna pitch to Raptor.
In response.
Ping you.
1 arcane lamb.
1, 2, 3.
Well, a Spectral would die there, Rui. What are you looking at? So Liam effectively on 16 with this extra 8 life on board.
Take 1. No blocks, I mean.
Yep.
Spectral down.
Tunic.
3 more to go.
Also at you.
No blocks.
Yep.
Second Spectral down.
Bonds.
Me as well.
Yep.
Going all face, even though there's a Genesis on board. The Angel, you probably don't need to attack this one directly because there's no soul, but the Genesis is going to give soul. So it's a little scary. Also just pretty scary to block this because this could just be a bait. Although you could just say no blocks, yeah.
We go 6 and go again.
Yeah, so 6.
Is that sliver getting used? The whole 6 gets covered up into a Codex. So big turn from Rui.
Get rid of this stuff.
Codex into a leave no. Wonder if he's going to go face or kill that Genesis. If you kill the Genesis, Liam still has access to a 6 card hand. 6 cards, by the way.
Leave no.
Straight to the dome. See how Liam approaches this. Do you want to just give 2 cards?
I'm going to block 1.
Yep.
And then play this.
Yep.
And it's a merciful. Takes 3 down to 5.
Punch the top.
Yep.
It's a red herald.
Honda.
That is a silver.
Awesome.
We'll see if that matters.
Yeah, awesome.
Popper going to Arsenal's not what you want to see as Rui. Although maybe you do because there's the merciful there. Popper less effective against a merciful.
Genesis trigger.
Yep.
Draws into an erudition. Although we do see enough armor block to be able to cover it.
Yep.
This. Four.
4 coming in. Just a value swing for 4.
No effect.
Take
Just
4.
No, as in like.
No.
Oh, you
so
can't. Yeah.
no.
Move to take 4.
Yep.
Down to 15.
Dreamweavers.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
5.
Erudition comes in. Quick 5 block here. 2 yellows in the pitch. Going to be able to draw 5 cards again. But 5 more effective life on the board.
This dies, so pings you, right?
Yep.
With this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Merciful pinging him. Hunter's Clave coming in.
No blocks.
Yep.
Gonna trade with the Spectral Shield. You gotta hate having to trade a whole card for just a Genesis trigger. And it's not even the whole Genesis trigger. It's just the Spectral Shield of it. Whereas the Soul is turning into essentially 8 value. Along with a card. 6 to the dome though. Pitching an additional card here, so don't have to be afraid of any follow-up with the off of the boots. Quite possibly see a 6 block here to protect the angel. If you have the yellow, you can just swing for 4 for value off the Bologna. Has go again, thanks to the weapon. And swing with the herald. Just a nice little value play there. Should also want to try and plan around what you can possibly draw off of the Genesis.
Yeah. Move to Arsenal.
So Rui was not able to deal with the angel.
Genesis first.
Puts the red herald in there.
Draw.
Yep.
I believe he just drew an ALS. That bottom card. Herald of Protection at the front. The middle is a Herald of Erudition.
4.
Attack for 4.
Take 4.
Yeah.
Just cash in that value from that Bologna. Spectral probably going to deal with one of the dagger attacks on the following turn once again. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. Swing with the Erudition. You're only taking 1 card in the headpiece.
Pitch this to Rapture.
Yep.
And pass.
Yeah, just going to keep instead. On swing of this dagger has a chance to just play out this ALS after this trades with the Spectral token.
1.
See how he drew though. Another ALS in hand. Doesn't look like he has the blues to be able to go for the line that I was thinking.
I'm gonna.
But is happy just pitching the yellows.
And take no blocks.
Yep.
Yep.
So this plays pretty good because essentially Rui took 4 damage last turn and wasn't even able to convert the cards that he kept that he didn't block with essentially. So just resets the cycle, Gets a cash and another swing at the Bologna.
Genesis.
Draws there. Can swing with the Bologna and Arsenal, or can just swing with the Herald. Herald on hit is going to fetch out a Figment.
Just gonna send this and put a counter on it.
For 5?
Yeah.
Just upping it up to 5 now.
No go again, right?
No.
No go again because that's a blue in the pitch. Not going to draw the extra card from the library either.
I'll see.
But once again, I believe that's an ALS in the Arsenal. Is that Bonds at face? Ooh. It's always dodgy. Light of Soul's not what you want to see in hand as well when facing down the Bonds. 3 cards in the back. I believe I saw adjusted neck on the side of Rui. Tough spot. This is definitely the defining turn of the game.
Yeah.
Flame shuts this down and has a crackback. Is going to definitely strip some cards from Rui. Possibly put him too far behind.
Oh, thanks.
But Liam is obviously risking the game with this Bonds facing you down. Double checking all the reacts. If you don't see adjusted neck, it's safe to assume that there might be one there. So the math on the Bonds goes, it's a 0 for 4 is what you should always think of it.
3.
Yep.
Can go up to 9 with adjusted neck.
I'm going to nick. And so that is. Doing go again?
And so that is 9.
4, 9. Go again?
Has 8 currently.
Got my maths bad, isn't it?
Can always just Rapture here.
And you're floating 2.
Yeah.
Is that a CNC on the follow-up?
These are open.
So you could pitch, go to Rapture. Stops it.
I'm gonna activate this.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Hits.
It's so cool if I had Triumph in my deck. Still kind of nice, I think. Just pingy.
Average
Yeah.
just pings.
So it's currently.
I have
4.
Ward 5 and no Ward 6, and I'm blocking 3.
Yeah, so,
So
9.
yeah, equal.
So I take 1 from the
Specky, yeah.
Specky.
Merciful dealing 1 thanks to the Spectral token.
Oh, this is dead.
Yep.
Whole board's clear though.
CNC?
If it's a Codex,
It's pretty good.
no, just straight CNC.
Just floating.
This is gonna strip the whole hand, isn't it? Or you're gonna give over the Arsenal. Can also just flip the air, not the Erudition, the Ravages. Could also give over the Boots. So many options. None of them are good. Damn, trying to figure out what he wants to do.
Let's see if I read this block with the shoes. Take 2.
4, take 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Lose
2,
Arsenal.
down to 3. Lose the Arsenal. Also lose the Boots though.
Yes, you're right. Not quite.
You wish. Yep.
Oh, I don't have my Rapture.
Yeah.
Yikes. Alright, Genesis.
Yeah.
This.
So Liam just hoping Rui bricks here.
Tough.
Yeah.
See, double transcend a shelter. That's a brick if I've ever seen one. Oh, not what Rui wanted to see.
Shoes, man.
This one.
probably going to be activating new this turn.
One.
There's some blue heralds in there. At least he's going to be able to swing for 5.
I'm gonna.
Even if there isn't a blue herald in there, Passover's going to put one there.
Was this before the damage or?
No.
Oh, okay.
You are mucked.
No, because I prevented it.
Huh? Yeah, I know.
No Raptor.
I think I saw 2 blue heralds in there, so at least going to be able to swing for a 1-card 5, which is obviously very good.
Oh, I messed up. It should have been before damage.
So you can react, right?
Yeah, so I can react.
Yeah, because now you can't mask, but of course you can just mask on the next attack, so it's not the end of the world.
Transcend.
Didn't quite catch what we decided to keep there. Put the best blue herald into the banish now with the Passover. This one has a nice on hit. Protect himself a little bit.
Transcend.
Yep.
Pitch to me. Yep.
Say it.
Well, yeah, I can't do anything with it. And then I send Herald of Protection at you. For 5.
That's a 5er. And we know there's a mask trigger coming up behind it. 2 cards taken.
Is there any attack reacts that can target?
No.
Heralds?
No.
Even if there is, there's still a Ravages there. But since Liam has to give over 2 cards here, he's not going to be able to get to his turn. Oh no, he still has 4 cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna mask.
Flip Ravages looks like it might be the end.
So mask.
Yeah.
Soul Shield.
Oh,
How many cards?
2.
dead to flip.
Pass.
Damn, clutches it out thanks to that Soul Shield. You just don't activate the Genesis, right?
Decline Genesis.
There you go. No need to risk it.
Prism.
Any prevention there is with the shelter,
Sorry.
actually.
I'm gonna
It's not over. It's not over.
Take one.
But 2 yellows in the pitch. Library's active again. How much cards has that card drawn, by the way? Is that the real turn counter?
Yeah.
Sink, gonna look for something aggressive.
Yep.
Need to kill that Soraya,
Pass.
otherwise it just pings again next turn. That doesn't look like it.
mark at the final one.
So he can give this go again, flip into a Chi. He just has to hope Liam double blocks this. Oh, 2 that all you got.
Yeah, I had 2 yours.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't Genesis, just in case.
Yeah.
Like if I do a red, I'd probably vomit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
2
block.
that all you got here.
Yeah. I'm gonna half-roll travel.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll play this one.
Yep.
He's gonna be able to draw a card back.
New.
Yep.
Activates new, so he's gonna be able to swing for 5 and kill the Soraya directly. The second.
Triumph.
Have to kill it. If you swing face and Liam keeps 1 card, you're dead. Attack merciful.
Triumph at you. Either way I lose, right? Because you just Genesis Specky and then I can't have a thing.
Yeah.
Let me just check.
I think so. Any more shelters?
Yeah, 1 shelter, 2 shelter. I think it's 3. Yeah, 3.
Sees the writing on the wall.
5, yeah. Jeez.
And Liam takes it.
Send the arcane.
Back to back.
Fucking hell, I tried my
I
hardest.
hate Liam. I hate Rui. I hate Library. I hate everything that just happened in this stream.
I hate library.
But obviously, congratulations. Shout out to We Make Best's own Liam Bennett taking it down against Rui once again. Absolute demon. Whatever deck he wants, just takes it to the finals.
You did.
Unbelievable.
My God.
But it's been a long day for us, guys. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, sharing this moment with us. I hope all of us can agree. We all hate Liam Bennett.
I tried my
and we
hardest
all
to
hate
play that
Rui
game.
Watson.
I did you in that game.
GG's.
Fucked everything up. Yeah, because I just kept punting, I think. Clap, clap for the handicap. All right, team.
In its fashion.
Yeah!
Oh! Yes! That is fucking huge.
It's the mark!
Hell fucking yeah. Yes! That is sick.
Halo. That's actually so sick.
I just closed stream.
Thank you, James White. You know where that's going? In one of these sleeves.
Singles.
Single sleeve. Whew. That's fire. Holy shit.
Not deserved. Library abuses. Does it have our reaction though?
Huh?
Did you cut the cameras or does it have it?
No, it has been.
Yeah, that's good.
Was the audio players cut?
Yes.
The audio was on there. The audio was on there. So they got the reaction. Someone wearing headphones.
Someone falling asleep in America just gets fucking.
If you kept that on,